Go. Okay.
Wait, your voice is kind of soft when I listen to that.
It's probably directly behind the thing. It's either that or get hit by the fan.
Just this one.
Excuse me. So, when last we left our heroes, Secundus Concoctus, the name of the party. Secundus Concoctus had just been pulled from the prime material plane into the first level of hell, Avernus, where they assisted one of the Noronad of Veil to Wrath, Frederick Hope Fulbright, in retrieving information that was vital to the ethical and cultural progression of their people, of his people, the Tieflings of Veil to Wrath.
Oh.
They at the end of the session, they successfully made it their way back through a gauntlet of harrowing experiences, including incurring the possible wrath of one of the mayordomos of Lady Zariel, the current Archduchess of Avernus. But they parted amiably with Hope, who left them 2 cards and several gemstones. The first is the Tarot of Enigma, which, as the party knows, is capable of summoning a pack keeper. One that has a pack also to do 30%. And then the second is his business card, which may be of use politically later on. For the meantime, we come back to the primary investigation. It's only been 5 minutes since the end of session 1, actually. Well, actually now it's 20 minutes as you've made your way. It's taken you some time to make your way back from the border of the Bloodbath District and Stormgate. Just to review, though you've played in this world before, have you? Stormgate is the south quarter of Ostium City. Okay. Ostium's a port city. Stormgate is the port quarter. There are 4 quarters: Skyseat to the north, Stormgate to the south, Bloodbath to the east, and Crownforge to the west. None of that really matters because you are magistrate of, they are magistrates of Stormgate, the most crime-ridden quarter of all of them, but also at the same time the most prosperous in terms of trade. We begin at Stormgate Precinct House, or Stormgate Keep, whereupon...
No, we just arrived?
Yeah, we just arrived.
So, sorry, while in the carriage and you just... So, is anyone else keeping any secrets? Since we're going to be working together, maybe just making sure that, no demons randomly come out of anyone's chest
I think
again.
As far as demons and devils are concerned, that's all out. But as far as any other secrets are concerned, I'm all up for sharing, but I don't think we'll be able to keep our appointment at midnight if we start.
But, alright, well, as long as we don't accidentally summon demons, that might be helpful. Anyway,
You're not affiliated with any devils or demons, are you?
No. Prefer not to.
The easiest way to deny it. No.
I prefer not to.
I'm sure we have opportunities to talk between now and our appointment.
Indeed.
Okay. You arrive inside of Stormgate.
Where's Cairo?
Stormgate Precinct, and there appears to be some sort of fuss. In the primary hall, near in the offices of Stormgate Precinct, you see that several officers are crowded around 2 particular individuals. One individual is being held down on the ground, and the other is cradling a bloody nose.
Can I make my way through the people's legs to get up in front?
Okay, alright.
Follow the tiny
who are you going for? The individual currently cradling a bloody nose?
I just want
What
to
do
see.
they look like?
I just want to see what's going on.
Okay, the one being held down is difficult to see. As he's currently, there are something like 3 or 4 officers that are that are on this individual at the moment. Whoever this individual is, he or she is giving them quite a difficult time.
Okay, so who's
And the
Who
other
is-
one, the
who's
bloody
the one with the nose?
The other one with the bloody nose, he is paramedic sort of tending him. You recognize him. You recognize him, Enya. This is Benyun from session 1. Benyun is the one that summoned you. Sort of
Implicated.
upright, courtly educated, out of place officer. He is currently cradling a bloody nose. Though he appears to be in pain, he's being very dignified about it. He doesn't even appear very upset.
He's an officer.
That's correct.
I question, officer, what happened here?
No, she says magistrate.
Oh, I thought.
Benyun.
Oh, sorry.
Benyun's a guy. Benyun takes a look at you and he says, nothing to worry about, magistrate. It's been handled. He dabs at his nose a little bit, cleans himself off. He says, this sort of thing happens all the time.
What sort of thing?
Some people, they just tend to judge, and they tend to judge based on what they've heard. And I feel that it's unbecoming of them. But I've gotten quite used to it, and Stormgate has hardly been sufficient yet, I think.
Did this person judge you for anything in particular?
As most people do, my last name.
What's his last name again?
You've never really asked because
What is
he
your
prefers
last
to be
name?
called.
Oh, so I
What
don't
is
know.
your last name?
This is Cumulant.
What? Oh.
This is,
Why would that be cause for judgment?
Some people are from different backgrounds than I. He says, the other individual being held down gets pulled to his feet after sufficient beating. It appears to be Cairo.
I look at Magris.
What did you do?
Cairo is quite enraged at the moment, and he's having difficulty speaking, partially through his grit teeth and partially through his swollen jaw.
I think he looks rough.
I'm not even sure.
Vorax comes down here and then
Oh, Captain, we took.
What's all this about?
Well, we got. You mean this one, right?
Vorax is.
Not sure. We just.
And he looks down. He looks down at Cairo. He puts his hand and his face into his palm, and then he bends down to Cairo's level and whispers a little something in his ear, and puts a hand on his shoulder, and he says, "Restrain him. Put him in his cell. This is going to have to be solved immediately."
Oh, but Captain, we need him. We were supposed to be.
What happened? Why did this happen at all? Why is he so mad? Even for his standards.
I don't know how much. Vorax takes you aside, all three of you. After he has everything cleaned up, and he says, "Everyone, nothing to see here. Back to work."
I help Benyun off his feet.
Benyun-
However, that works.
He says, "Benyun, I'll see that you're taken care of. Just wait for me in my office." And then he takes the three of you aside.
Oh,
and
so
says,
much drama.
I don't know how much the kid has told you, but he's got a big problem with the cumulants.
Oh, who are the
Four
cumulants?
Can I roll anything to see
No,
if
history
this
check, I suppose.
10. Oh, is that a 10? That is 10. 10 plus
These are fantastic.
4.
I know. I can't stop.
14.
They're not spicy.
The cumulants are known for many things, as they've got their fingers in many different pies. But the most significant thing that they do, a service that they do for the city, is run the elevators in Kassim.
Wow, okay.
Now, Vorak says, "I don't know how much the kid has told you, but he's originally from Skyseed."
Oh, Cairo was a noble?
I somehow
Who's a
really
hurler?
doubt that.
Huh?
Oh, that makes a lot
A
of
what?
sense.
A hurler?
A hurler.
A hurler. Oh.
I don't know how well acquainted you are with Skyseed sculpture, but there are only two types of people that live on Skyseed. In Skyseed, the nobles and the hurlers.
What are hurlers again?
You see, there is a bit of a fee to use the elevators going up and down.
Uh-huh.
And seeing as that shops in Skyseed only serve the nobility without access to money or a patron, you've got nothing in Skyseed. But without being able to afford the way down, you've got no choice but to hurl yourself off the cliffs. Off the visage, as they say. The rock face. Now, he says, it's quite difficult for the hurler. It's a quite difficult existence being a hurler in Skyseed. Getting by and thievery and begging.
Oh.
More anger issues to deal with.
I'm
I never
not
knew
really very surprised that he is a Black Mask, but he's kind of the son of a friend. So I take care of him from time to time, and it was unfortunate that he found out the way he has been. Benune has been trying to keep his identity on the lowdown for quite some time now, but it was bound to happen. I should have, I guess, warned him, but I didn't think that.
I'll try to talk to him.
I didn't think that Cairo was mature enough to handle that information yet, and obviously he isn't.
Oh, great! I'm not the only one who shares that opinion, apparently.
Well, that's why he's a Black Mask. Now,
Point taken.
I'm going to have to sort through a lot of paperwork here to make sure that Primunus' 8th son, Thassalon.
Important people?
Thassalon Cumulus, the current house head.
Important person. Noted.
I'm going to have to... Benion's a nice guy, but if Thassalon finds out, that'll be it for Cairo. So I'm going to have to work very, very hard to unsort this mess and make sure that Cairo doesn't get executed by tomorrow. I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna need him here for now, but
Oh wow, that was.
but I've called a replacement for the meantime. I'm running short on magistrates, so I had to pull this one from retirement.
Oh.
Retirement.
Don't worry, his skills are still sharp, and he'll be one of the best jackets you've ever found. Old friend of mine, literally old friend of mine. At that point, he shouts down the hall. He says, "Malivai, get in here!" Disgruntled halfling and a massive Great Dane.
Oh, hello, another dog.
Walk into the room. Both seem aged, but well geared and prepared for combat. Their gear reminds you a lot more of riot gear than it does of more typical police wear.
I asked Lucan, is that really just a dog?
I look at the dog.
Oh, you know, does she know?
I listen to her. Yeah, I know. But in game I don't.
So good.
No, but we had issues with her dog as
So
well,
you-
which is why I'm looking at your dog.
Malivai, you walk in and you see these youngins. You see an Eladrin standing tall.
Stop me! Stop! Ugh.
Fine.
I know. I'm not joking.
Stop you.
No, please.
Okay. So, you walk into the room. What do you look like, aside from what I just showed?
So Malavai comes across as a rather crotchety old man. If it weren't for the fact that he's dressed in full riot gear, you'd see he has a slight hunch to him. But it's not because his back hurts. It's more because he's always arching his back getting ready for a fight. The first thing they teach you as a halfling is to keep low, even in fights. So he is very grizzled when you look at him. You'll see a multitude of knife scars across his face, a couple of really bad gashes decorate his neck. But mostly, he comes across as a rather crotchety old man, even to the point that you don't see any weapons on him, despite the fact that he's in full riot gear. You only see one stick on his back and him using the other one as a cane.
Okay. What are your facial hair?
Mutton chops, scraggly hair, splotches
Balding?
of hair.
No.
Balding. The top is completely gone. It's bird's nest. It's the bird's nest.
Okay. The dog that walks in with you, what does he look like?
So Frederick's a rather large Great Dane.
Frederick.
Yes, he's a rather large Great Dane of dark gray coloring. He's got piercing blue eyes, and if you look closely at his fur, it almost seems as if the remnants of a tattoo
Okay.
are remain on his skin. There's something familiar about the tattoos, but
Okay, on the dog.
on the dog.
Yeah.
But you're not quite sure how to place it.
Can I roll a history check to see how that goes?
Sure.
I
18 plus 4, 22.
They remind you. They have a remarkable similarity to the skin coloration in Goliaths.
I'm sorry.
Goliaths are sort of a humanoid giant race. They stand about 8 feet tall or so, 7 to 8 feet tall. Humongous hulking humanoids that typically live in the mountains.
And they have tattoos similar to what Frederick has?
Their skin coloration is
skin.
very, very similar to that. As Malivai walks into the room, what does he see?
Enya is 3 feet tall. She
No.
wears a. She's also a halfling. She wears a turban around her hair.
How old would they estimate your age at? Just by the minute.
Happens of 200 years, right?
Something like 100,
150,
150.
I think.
They're old
20 years left on the maximum lifespan.
Oh my god, really old.
years.
Ancient. Okay, go on.
I've been around this.
Enya immediately stands to attention and she says, "Good day, sir. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Looking forward to work with you."
She, seeing this, Malivai just passes her by, pats her on the head, and keeps going.
I have a big axe on my back.
It's as big as she is. Black.
Yeah, it's black and shiny. If Volrax used it, it would look normal sized, but since Enya's only 3 feet tall, it looks kind of big on her. What else? She's not wearing armor, and that's all she has. Her pack and her axe.
He walks by the elf.
Aiden Ladell is a Eladrin. He is 6 feet tall. He is 243 years old, so that's 27 years old in human age.
Hey, same age.
Actually,
Same age.
not
He-
long. Not
yeah.
too long.
And his physical features, more of what you'd expect of an elf. Tall
Pretty
and
boy?
Pretty.
See?
So like,
Well, that's what. When you say what more you expect of an elf, it's pretty boy.
when you say stereotypical expectations of an elf, pretty boy.
You asked for it.
Yeah, except for the very off features of along his arms, because there are very strange patterns
Scars.
running down. Yeah, looks like scars. Can I do a check regarding his riot gear if I am familiar with them?
Okay, sure.
Okay, so
What are you looking for?
if Aiden has seen them during his years.
Yeah. You would have. You would have seen them about 5 years ago. You served in your most notable service would be in the plague outbreak 5 years ago, where you were a riot officer
Alright.
under at the time Lieutenant Gavin Ashton, but now currently the quartermaster.
Enya looks at the dog.
Uh-huh.
I attempt to pet the dog.
There's a very quick moment wherein, as you attempt to reach for it, there's a hand that clasps your wrist,
Oh,
and then he's Malivai isn't looking at you. He just clasps your hand and says, "Frederick doesn't like when you touch him."
oh, why not? Okay. fair enough.
I look at Frederick and say, right? And the dog goes.
From this point on, you note the strange sort of intelligence in the way that the dog holds itself. Apparently capable of understanding.
You dog
significant
understands
amount of
you?
I actually asked Lucan when he walked in with Frederick if there was anything he could tell from the way the dog holds himself, if they might be similar.
Okay.
Anything like that?
Lucan and Frederick do like a butt sniffing moment.
Yeah. Finally happened. Butt sniffing.
No,
Sorry.
That's okay. Neither does that. They walk up. Lucan walks up to Frederick, and it's the strangest thing you've ever seen between a meeting of dogs. Because typically you would expect that sort of greeting from at least one or the other, but instead they stand at about almost a pace away from each other, just sort of in a stare down, and neither appears really inclined to give in.
What's happening? I mean, Magistrates, sorry.
I'm asking Lucan.
Lucan projects back to you, saying, no, certainly no fiend that I am aware of, but something strange about that dog.
Come back here.
Seeing them stare off, I say, Frederick, stop scaring the kid.
I just tell Lucan to come back to the back.
Frederick comes back to his side, but in less of a subservient manner and more of being a restrained, careful sort of restraint manner. That he walks up beside and not behind Malifai, deferring rather than obeying.
I quickly tell Frederick, you're smarter than that. You're older than that. Come on.
I approach Malabai and then I reach out for a handshake and I say, nice to meet you, Malabai. It's good to see someone from who served before in the Evora outbreak.
He kind of stares at your hand for a little bit. And then he looks back at Volrex and says, he looks soft.
The skin is soft, but they've got calluses in the heart.
He's rather judgmental, isn't he? So I mutter to myself.
Volrex says, "Oh, come on, look. If you're gonna die anyway, you might as well die out in the field. Make yourself useful, Malifai."
Malifai looks at Volrex and says, I don't want to hear that from the same guy who slipped up on the field. And by slipped up, I meant literally slipped up. Who slips on blood in the crime scene, man?
Volrex says, "Look."
And you laughs, but then quickly recovers.
One more out of you, Malifai, and I'll be feeding you to Frederick.
Then might as well just bring me back into return.
Can we get Cairo back?
You're gonna have to deal with this at the moment.
Okay.
As much as I don't want to deal with him, Frederick has a family to feed, so I give him some work every now and then.
Oh, you have puppies. Oh, it's cute.
Volrex and Malifai share a look. No, that would be strange.
Would it be the strangest thing
You walk by the wall. You walk by sort of a large hound and a girl and a human woman in a red cloak.
Human chibi.
What does he see?
Well, as far as everyone else in the room is concerned, Maggie would look like a baby.
Okay.
She is a...
Taller than him, certainly.
Definitely, but...
How tall is Malifai for you?
Typically, halflings typically max out at 3 feet.
Yeah, about 3 feet.
Hey, same height.
3 feet, but he doesn't look... His build, although he's kind of built like a tiny dwarf. He's stocky. Very stocky for a halfling.
So,
okay.
Square.
What does he see when he walks by you?
Okay. Magaris is a 5-foot human who, compared to everyone else, would kind of look out of place because she's the only one who's not wearing any armor.
She's not wearing any armor.
I'm sorry. She's the only one who is wearing something that wouldn't look out of place on a wolf.
Well, I'm in combat attire, more or less. I think she's not.
Is that it?
No. Apart from the red hood, she also kind of looks like she's been too young.
Okay.
Because it's all scuffed and dirty. It's must be
Now that you mention it, it does smell a lot like brimstone in here.
everyone does.
I take my walking stick, walk in front of the wolf, and then I begin tapping my cane right in front of it. Okay. Waiting for its reaction.
Oh, sir, you are a ranger. A real ranger.
Look at this.
Was that an insult?
No, because we've never. No, sorry. I thought she was a ranger, but.
Lucan sends back to you, what is this freaky old man doing?
I answer, I don't know, but for the meantime, just don't do anything rash.
I look at the.
He looks rather confused.
Yeah, I look at the human and I say, this one's not really a wolf, is it?
Oh, what does he look like environment? Not a wolf, right?
Well, as far as size is concerned, he
About the
just looks
the
like
size of a wolf.
he's much bigger.
Much bigger.
If they were both standing, his head would come up to Maggie's shoulder, and he would be sitting. Just his ears would just be a little past it. He's that big.
I ask Frederick, do you know what this is? Pointing at the wolf.
I'm whispering to Aiden. He's talking to his hound.
You can see that Frederick sort of comes over and then begins to scratch out onto the floor a little bit, and then with a few low growls and then even a bit of a chirpy yelp, he concludes his communication, and then
Things just get
Malavai.
stranger.
Malavai just looks at the dog and says, "You're not a beast, and I know you're smarter than that. Normal animals would have reacted to the tapping." With that, he turns around and says, he looks
I've
about-
never seen a dog communicate in the ground before. If you're going to start making
At that
judgments
point-
about my
At
dog,
that
why
point,
not share
Malavai kind of
outdoors?
snaps and says, "Frederick is not a dog!"
Oh, but
Volrax says Frederick is not a dog.
and you just says,
I'm
well,
not
then
used
may
to
we
the receiving
ask
end of
Frederick
this.
if we don't want any secrets kept, and if we want
He looks
to
at, as you keep talking, Malavai raises a hand and says, "Frederick's
sir.
my partner. That's all that matters." And then he
Is he
says,
first?
Okay.
he says,
All right.
"Story for another day." And he looks at
Don't be so surly. He said,
"You woke me up. I'm an old man.
I only
sleep all day."
need you here as Frederick's mouthpiece, you idiot.
Oh, so the dog is smarter. I'm sorry, you're...
There's no argument there.
So anyway, let's get on with this business. If not, Frederick's not getting paid, then you know how his wife gets.
Yes.
The dog has Frederick has a wife.
Okay.
will,
He says, "I'll leave you to acquaint each other.
Yeah.
Bring him up to speed. I've acquainted him with the bodies downstairs. He knows what's going on. What have you reported to? You've never reported Kassim to Volrax, right?
Not
Not
yet.
yet. We haven't spoken to him at all since we arrived.
We're supposed to ask him stuff.
Bring him up to speed. He knows at least the situation of the bodies. As far considering your backup for today.
What were we supposed to ask?
Which one do you want to consult?
Volrax says, "I now have to go deal with some people."
Sir, Captain, if we could ask you,
What do you know about the Black Tooth Jackals?
Black Tooth Jackals. He's upstart ruffians. He's kind of new to the scene, as far as I know. I think they might have arrived at the tail end of your service, Malavai. Like he says, they're drugs, human trafficking. That's what I'm acquainted with them for. But they know a lot of people, a lot of dangerous people.
Have you ever heard of Brohead or D.Roli?
No, the name doesn't ring a bell. I haven't really been out in the field for a while now. But,
Well, if I can
Ring any
giggles at that and
bells with
says,
you?
"Yeah.
neither of you, shut up.
Hey, at least I'm in retirement. You're getting fat on the job."
Maggie,
At least I have a job. Shut your face, or I'll break it.
Maggie looks at Frederick and asks, "Did you know anything about the Black Tooth Jackals?"
Also, we're talking to the dog now. Okay.
At this point,
I also,
we really shouldn't judge anything by how it looks anymore.
I suppose.
Will you choose to communicate directly what Frederick or Frederick indicates to you, or do you want me to tell you and you will?
I'll just communicate that with Frederick.
So I'll consider it that you speak to Frederick for a bit, and then Frederick goes out with a series of scratches and tappings, and then with Malavi listening intently, and then he translates.
That's the most fascinating
Translates
part
for
I've
him.
ever seen.
He says, Black Tooth Jackals are new on the scene. There's some new drug on the streets currently that's circulating that he's observed. He hasn't messed around with it or anything, but he smells it heavily on the users when he's taking walks with his family.
That wouldn't be night dust, would it?
He has no idea what it's called. He hasn't been actively investigating. He just what he sees and notices from his precinct trained senses. So he's in. Frederick's also currently in retirement, but
apparently he has a family to feed.
No, because he gets paid off a pension.
I wonder
Interesting.
what they look like.
okay.
Do you say that out loud?
I just mutter it. If you have your perception, you probably hear it.
Do I?
Oh, what roll?
I
I
wonder
just
what
mutter
they
to
look like.
myself, I wonder what they look like.
Oh, okay. No.
Kind of hard to hear.
Hair going on your ears.
Frederick though hears it.
Frederick hears it.
Disrespectful. I'm just curious.
Okay. Anything else?
Captain, have you, like, any chance anyone has had or has heard about the Jackal's activities, whereabouts, particularly maybe on the 68th and on the 69th and 8th? Wait, because I cannot remember the name of the street you were supposed to meet at. 66th and 8th? Oh,
66 and 8. No, I don't know anything specifically about that street. I hear that they import their goods though, and that most of their stuff is not locally made. However, I don't know how they're getting it through the checkpoints.
I say,
But they are somehow smuggling it in from the
What
Stormgate port.
checkpoint? Oh, the port. Okay.
The major canals that lead out into port are guarded by checkpoints.
Are there any reported sightings of a robed skull
Oh yeah.
by any of your soldiers?
Yeah, it could be a symbol or someone
Is this
literally.
like a ghost story? There are tons of ghost stories. I've heard of a few.
We wouldn't dismiss it, but
Well,
Ghost stories, like floating.
yeah, down near the port on several of the canals, I hear there are. I don't know. Some of the officers report seeing things, ghosts.
Down the port.
Some of the creepy flying things, or either dressed in black, or sometimes white or purple. I don't know. I don't give any credit to these things, and they've never really come up in my investigations.
Malavi says, where the bodies found again?
Bodies found in Canal 72.
72. Do you mind if we go over what we know done by the coroner?
Sure. If there are no other questions, I have to take care of Cairo, otherwise it's going to be executed.
Do we have a?
Do we ask
I just- They seem to be communicating. Malavi just says, say hi to the wife.
What? Sorry, what did you
Say hi
say?
to the wife.
Say hi to your mother for me.
We never like kids.
I would
do
make
we
it
have
clear
any
to
prisoners who are Black Tooth Jackals presently?
None that, if there are, they don't have tattoos on them.
Oh, right. Well, did anyone look like they burned off? I never know.
So we haven't anyone in our records who may be connected to the Black Tooth Jackals.
Like I said, they're new. They're new and they're small. Small enough to escape our radar on most major raids. Well connected enough apparently to know about raids.
Small,
Well connected.
possibly powerful.
That you just named almost every individual under skyscape.
But you're not in Sky.
I said under.
Oh, under.
Sorry.
Malavai then points out,
This one?
people don't get rich by owning one thing. They own everything. They got a piece in every pie. From the taverns, the casinos, the drugs, the people. You don't get through this job without seeing all of that.
Do we...
I'm sure you have lots of stories and I'll be fascinated to hear more.
Malavai just says, you don't want to hear no bad talk. If you want to hear someone talk to Frederick.
I would if I could.
He says, I'll let you kids talk.
Listen immediately, I resent that.
By the way,
He says, 20 years is not too long to wait.
by the way, Captain, do you have the scheduled rounds of the guards for this month and for the next 2 months?
Of course, I assigned them. Why?
Can I have a copy of them?
He raises a brow. For what reason?
I'll need them to I'll need them to know so that I'll also know which parts are less guarded by where most likely the Black Tooth Jackals will be doing their smuggling.
We think we might be able to catch them in the act somehow, but we need to make sure we need to be able to predict their actions in a way.
All right. I'll have it brought to Maggie's area. I hate to call it your office because then that would mean that you stay there.
What area does he mean by this?
It's your office basically, but he doesn't call it your office because he likes the idea of like moving you out whenever he wants.
Thank you, Captain.
Can I finish this?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Wasabi chips? Never again.
So, do you guys have any other questions for the Captain?
No, I have no questions. I'm good. Do we fill in Magistrate Malivai with
Oh, sir.
our...
I'd asked him myself, but he's kind of indisposed. Since when was Sir Damien admitted into the castle?
Benyun?
When did he start?
About 3 months ago.
Oh, it's very new then. Oh wait, he's
But
just the same time as me.
3 months ago, but he was an officer previously in Skyseed.
What would be a nobleman doing here? Anyway, none of my business.
It's a long story, it's not my business to tell either, so you can ask it from him if he's willing to tell. But he's basically an import from Skyseed. He used to serve in Skyseed, and now he serves here.
I asked Enya. I think I noticed that she approached Damien and he addressed her rather than
Oh,
friends with him.
we're not close. He just summoned me. He just summoned me once when we were called by Captain Valorax for this investigation.
Oh, yeah. That feels so long ago.
It
I
does.
remember
It
Brendan
does.
smile.
It does.
So much simpler.
Okay. Vorak steps out and he goes off to deal with this Cairo situation.
Alright.
Oh well, hopefully Cairo
Leaving
doesn't
you to handle yourselves and brief Malivai on where you're at in your investigation. And also any subsequent plans that you have for tonight.
I say, before they start talking, Malavai will immediately puts up a hand. It'll be better served if we brief you. It'll be better served, the briefing will be better served if we do it in front of the bodies. That way we can all say what we found, and Frederick can give his 2 cents.
I have no problem with this.
Fair enough.
It's a fun. 2 cents, 2 cents. Nice.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you go down to the frozen vaults, I suppose.
This feels so much better after hell.
I cling to
After
the
yeah.
There is a large scorch mark in the center of the hall.
I shudder a little.
Where you were standing previously at the beginning of the last section.
A little chill.
Oh yeah.
Not related to the poison.
That wasn't there when you came down a while ago.
Kids today vandalizing.
Vandals.
It's not enough.
Malavai informs the area, this must be the community service. They're probably sentenced to it.
This way, sir. This way.
Reinforce them both. So how?
Where do you want to start?
Well,
What do you know?
Maybe
From-
we can.
Am I allowed to import knowledge? Okay. First of all these bodies are identical except for minor changes. They are not the same body. In that the closest would be magical reproduction of the same body, but there's a variation in stages of each one. Also, if you notice the wounds, there seems to be no form of first trauma or magical use, or at least none that we can detect. Also,
Did you detect?
that I could detect. Also, Frederick was able to pick up the scent of night dust on each of the bodies.
The swords.
We, Enya says, we discovered that while they looked similar, we procured some dust of dispelling from
Cast.
Mr. Fokrit, and
That's yours.
And when we sprinkled it on the faces, the face reverted back to its original appearance. So we
Determined that all of the bodies have been transmuted based on a test on just 2 bodies, but I think it's safe to assume that all 7 have been affected this way.
indeed
So,
transmuted faces.
Have you tried to identify our Jonathan Dearson over here?
Pearson.
One of the
That's
Indian-
Sorry, Jonathan
sir,
Dawson.
it's John Doe.
Jonathan Dawson.
No, sir, we haven't had the chance to identify them, but
One of our
Magistrate Magaris over here is a magic user, and she was able to detect
Traces of necromancy.
traces of necromancy.
Have you been investigating the nearby suppliers?
Sorry, the
Any
what?
local contacts? Or
Contacts.
Yes,
am I going to be the
we
leader of
did
this one?
go to.
Yes.
We do have a contact.
Oh, sorry.
Kassim Salzu. I take it you're familiar.
Slime.
Also, everyone knows
Also
Kassim,
Brian.
apparently.
But he does clean up pretty well. He's everyone's contact.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Oh, sorry, you are from. Wait, I wasn't there. So everyone knows this Kassim person.
He was the one who told us about the Black Tooth Jackals and Concoctus.
Where did you meet?
Snickering Sphinx.
Am I allowed to import knowledge from that point?
It depends which one. But go ahead.
Did you ask him who owns the Snickering Sphinx?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, apparently it's.
In a very controlled, highly possibly private environment. Yes, he did tell me that.
Did you get tailed out?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
not
An
because
old hand.
of that.
Whoa. And he's just, wow.
Did you take him
Wow,
with?
he's so, and he's just thinking, he's so familiar with the protocols. Amazing. I forgot, Enya's new in the business, so.
At this point, Maggie's just cringing.
Did you take him with you or did you leave him there?
Did you what?
He's dead now.
Because we left him in the. Okay.
Did you notice which port you were on when you were at the Snickering Sphinx?
Which one?
Which tunnel you were on at
Which docking point?
which docking port you were on at the Snickering Sphinx?
Oh no, we went in the main entrance.
All the large establishments have their own private docking port for the canals, so that they can unload goods.
No, we went into the actual gambling area. So
If you went outside by the fishermen, you'd notice it's Canal 72. And if that sounds familiar, it's the same place the guards found the bodies.
Well, that narrows the search down.
Yeah.
well, okay.
Seriously, what were they doing before?
Sir, we did through hell.
Frederick just goes.
I'm stupid, and even I got it.
Well, we're glad you're on our side then.
No, like literally, I have like +1 intelligence.
Well, +1, that's good. What's your negative side in?
Strength.
Okay.
I'm a halfling. What do you expect?
Oh, you weakling.
I'm a halfling. What do you expect? Halfling barbarian.
Immediately after, I say, my retort is just, I don't need muscle. Got Frederick.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna ride. What do you have?
I want to ride. I look at
Frederick
Lucan.
muscly, stocky.
Frederick can rival Lucan in size.
And also, girth.
How much does he weigh?
Interesting. Now we have more dogs. Sounds fun.
I'm not sure how much Frederick would weigh.
I'm not sure of the average weight of a...
Lucan weighs 320.
320?
Maybe around
320? If Lucan is like 320, maybe a little bit less than that. 200 something.
But,
It's like
320 is like a tiger.
he says, Malavi makes a passing comment saying, Frederick, did you use the wield an axe? I can't remember. Did you use the wield an axe? I can't remember.
Frederick signifies an affirmative.
Your race enjoys the axe, don't they?
Like say something. This is baffling me. Is it baffling you too?
It is.
a little too much information to absorb, so I'll take it face value. Sir, Magistrate Malavi talks to his dog. Okay. You have your strange relationship with Lucan. Okay.
You do know that they occasionally just look at each other and then phase out.
And then
What?
as Adrian just mentioned.
I have no right to pass judgment.
Malavi's only respect.
So,
At least I talk to mine. I don't just stay quiet and stare at it.
Maybe I should get a dog.
I am above that.
If you got a dog, you'd be the only person here with a dog.
With an actual.
With
Anyway,
But he's not a
Okay.
many more secret.
don't need to do that.
So Snickering Sphinx, Black Tooth Jackals. We actually wait. Does Maggie or Daddy, does Magistrates already tell us about we were supposed to meet Kassim at midnight? Because it was only you and Cairo who was there, so I don't remember if we
I kind of never got a chance.
Oh yeah, okay. So,
Although,
so
I'm a little confused. I wish he had come out with us.
Frederick asks when we're gonna get started because he's getting old really fast.
I look at him and say, "You have hair card? No, you don't. I do. You're not getting old as fast."
Frederick answers that you don't have hair in the places that he has.
Fair point.
strange
Well,
old man
considering
prophesied.
Sir Malavi,
Malavi.
considering Sir Malavi has effectively told us that Kassim is dead.
Oh,
We don't know
Kassim,
how-
your contact?
There's Malavi's immediate response is, you don't leave the guy who tattles on the place in the place where they're going to that is run by the same people he tattled on. Because effectively you're condemning the man to death. And
So,
the
so-
fact
But
you
there wasn't any clear sign that he tattled. Just that he was talking to me, and it wasn't the first time
Wait,
we
were you-
talked.
were you-
Nor
no, wait, who
does
saw-
anyone know that I am a magistrate.
the thing is, were you sure that you lost the tail?
we
They're all
killed the
dead.
tail.
Okay. All of them?
Yes, all
Oh,
of
that's
them.
not bad. We missed one. We missed one. So,
But also, you brought one in for interrogation.
yeah, that's true.
Guess what they did? They killed everyone.
They didn't bring it. Oh god.
Frederick says, amateurs.
Oh, well,
It's
actually,
not our fault.
well, because our party mate, our teammate Cairo, the tiny one who was dragged
With
away.
anger
earlier.
issues.
Yeah, he killed. We were supposed to take one.
Yes.
I'm just being defensive here. We were supposed to take one for interrogation, sir. But our monk.
Our man has
our
very
monk
strong
killed
sense of justice.
yes, he likes
That
killing.
bloodlust.
Yeah, that's true.
I
He
look
has a very strong sense of justice.
I look at I look at
Young, passionate justice.
I look at all of the kids and then I say, do you know why I wield sticks instead of short swords?
It is a later monk also feels the dogs. But still killed them.
Hey, Hey, I killed like 3 people during that session. I just saved the last one.
Anyway.
He threw a batarang at the wounded man as he ran away, despite my screams as his keeper to
You have no
stop.
right to talk. You're playing Ronald McDonald.
But that campaign's designed for that.
Yeah, that's true.
He's playing Batman.
Yeah, he's being.
No, actually he's playing Daniel Green.
Okay.
Which is why he's a vengeful blood plus guy.
There's you hear a very, very deep and
Rubbing
old
my
exhale. And then he says, let's just go. Let's see if he's still at the Snickering Sphinx. If he's alive, maybe Frederick can pick up the scent.
Yeah, you know that you did ask for a specific meeting time again.
We were supposed to meet at 12 midnight.
Oh, so
At
Kassim? Kassim, right?
Kassim. Yes, I was supposed to tell you before we got sidetracked. 76
Right,
and
sidetracked.
8 corner off.
Oh well, what did this Kassim want to tell you and Cairo?
Yes.
Oh,
And
so
I
more
just want to
information.
establish, first of all, that I've been meeting with me and Cairo have been meeting with Kassim.
Is it romantic?
You
Actually,
disgust me, sir.
It's the first thought that comes into mind.
Oh, they
You've
just-
been meeting.
Well,
The phrasing was...
Aggie reaches down and just puts a finger.
well, kids are different today. Just because it's a male and a female doesn't mean it's automatically
Lady
romantic,
Anya,
sir.
please.
This much is true.
May I talk now?
Yes, please, please.
It's a different generation, old man.
Yeah, keep up with
We
the
can be
pro-
single at 28.
Yeah, totally.
That's almost crying. You can be single at 28.
Hashtag Google. Anyway, keep going. Sorry, Maggie. Go.
Oo nga, grabe naman.
Ano ba? Cannot catch a break?
Okay.
Alright,
You've
was
been
one-
meeting with Kassim.
Kassim is Cairo's friend.
Okay, friend. The
Yes,
Oh, wait, what
quotation
kind of-
marks apply because
Oh,
as
okay,
far
okay.
as Kassim is concerned, as far as Cairo and Kassim are concerned, they hate each other. And the only reason that Kassim has been meeting with us at all is because I've been pretending to be a noble's daughter, buying him drinks so that he could tell me his fascinating stories of criminals in Stormgate. So under
So
that
you have a
pretense.
pretense.
So, at this point, Malavite voices his thought. He says,
Wow.
okay, so you killed the tail after they saw you talking with Kassim.
We killed several tails.
So they assume you did. So, at the very least, they might think you're from a rival gang. Which means they still probably killed Kassim or tortured him for ratting him out.
Oh,
Even if you didn't come across as a magistrate, the tail is dead. Which means that which means one of two things happened to the tail. One, they ran away, which is unlikely. Two, they got killed, which means that the people they were confronting were smart and capable. Which also means that they might assume they're from a rival gang, if not the magistrates. So Kassim might currently be either dead or being
Captured?
put through what the gangs like to call the
Before
velvet
you
rope.
depress me any further, might I paint you a better picture of what happened with the Snickering Sphinx?
Did anyone see you talking to him?
Alright, she's about to explain.
Okay, good. sorry.
old man, so excited.
Frederick's getting old.
He has to hurry. He's gonna die any minute now.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
no,
Let's go. Frederick, hold on.
He's on the clock, man. He's on the clock.
Go.
And we're all doing this in the frozen ball. Nice!
Well, straight to the mark.
I'll just
Frederick.
I'll
Just lay down and
I'll just lay down there.
beside one of the kids.
I'll just lay down there with a note saying took too long.
I just looks at you and snorts
Okay, go.
really loudly.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
What is this?
I
More
didn't think it had to do
cookies.
for anyone but Volgas, but okay, go.
More cookies.
When we went to the Snickering Sphinx,
Mm-hmm.
the four of us went off. Me,
Okay.
Cairo, Enya, and Aiden.
Okay.
As far as I have been taking pains to make sure that I have not been identified as a magistrate at all the times that I've met with Kassim.
Okay.
When I have met with him again,
Okay.
it was at a private room.
Okay.
with Cairo, who I've also been taking pains to control.
Okay.
The only reason that we were able to talk, one, was because Kassim was drunk of a gallon of ale and
Okay.
2 more gallons.
Expensive ale.
Just the question: did you cast detect magic on the room to determine whether someone is listening in is crying?
I doubt that a noble's daughter would know magic. So.
Well, this much is true.
After enough wheedling,
Okay.
I
go
got
on.
him to whisper to me
Okay.
about the
Mhm.
Black Tooth Jackals owning the Sphinx and nothing more.
Okay.
Once we've left the Sphinx, all of us met several streets down, where we were met by a tail who did not know of the 4 of us being together because, as far as they were concerned, they were interested in the 3 of them.
Okay.
I tried to dissuade them from attacking by claiming that that these people have only been wondering what I was doing alone in an alley. It was perfectly valid. But then, they didn't back off.
Okay.
It was at that point that death happened on their end.
All right. I seem to understand the picture. It seems you're sure in your abilities, and that much I can respect. But with regards to Kassim, not much time has passed since, correct? Then,
All happened 4 p.m.
then you might want to go to the meeting place early and try to secure it before then. Just because.
Now we're getting to the meat of the matter.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, keep going.
I was just gonna say, slime like Kassim tend to, how should we say, try and swing the meeting in their favor. No matter who you are, slime like that always acts the same.
What is?
I cannot.
Because what I only know of Kassim from Magris. What does he do? Who does he?
Everything.
Human trafficking.
He looks you dead in the eye and says, everything. Kassim's the
Everything.
kind of slime that's done just about everything in this town to get money. From human trafficking, drugs, exploitation, anything you can think about. At one point, he was the most successful man in all of Stormgate. The next day, the poorest pauper.
Oh.
Currently he's in an upswing again.
Things up.
I point out, when I last met him, he was down on his luck.
How long ago was that?
He was down on his luck, trapped in he was down on his luck, same tavern. We had, same tavern, wouldn't be cooperative. We scared him out, knocked him out, carried him back to the precinct for interrogation. But even at that point, that slime doesn't even budge. We have
Oh, so you mean you weren't able to get information out of him?
he says, no, that's what Black Mask said for.
Ours happens to be
So we.
around this.
Oh, so when we get Cairo back, then we can have him interrogate Kassim.
You can go ahead and move to the note.
Okay, go ahead.
Which is with Cairo.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Which is
Oh,
what?
you know what it contains.
I know, but I was hoping to have it on us in case we would infiltrate.
Oh, you can go to his cell to have it
Yeah,
retrieved.
later, definitely. I mentioned it, not forgetting that.
This is good.
Okay.
Good times?
No. What brand is this cake? You brought this last week.
Is it digestive cookies?
Yes, it's digestive.
No wonder it's so
I know,
yummy.
it's the first time we bought it.
Is it supposed to aid digestion? Is that why it's called that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. You're gonna like poo in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why you're also
And you know what really doesn't help?
run for the bathroom.
Good job.
You're the one eating it.
Hey!
Continue.
It's good, it's more subscription.
So tasty.
Alright, in that case, we have a dilemma.
I think there is. Check.
So we, Magistrate Malivai suggested we meet Cairo. We meet Kassim earlier.
But how will we do?
What is it? What's the purpose of that? Is it to catch him off guard?
No, it's to make sure he's alive.
Okay.
I cannot dismiss how valuable Kassim is, but at the same time,
That's why we dragged him back to the precinct last time. Malavai just says offhandedly.
I doubt that we'd be able to drag him out of the Snickering Sphinx.
I say,
alive.
I look at the barbarian and say, she seems pretty strong. She could knock him out.
Whose business are?
You didn't go in the wheel.
Yeah, we went.
They went in the afternoon.
Oh,
We went. It was lively. A lot of people were.
It was lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
Malavai kind of smiles at that and says, "Next time, try going at 6 a.m. when they just closed. You'll find that slimy snake. You'll find that slimy snake by the bar, passed out drunk. Use his time to get him out."
I hope to use his advice in the future. He's still alive, preferably.
Okay, so where are you settling from now?
So we were supposed to meet him at midnight,
Yeah.
but
Actually, we also got
Remember
notes
those books
from
that we
notes.
held?
Yeah, there's also a note there from D.Roli that says
In the library. Yeah.
that Magistrates and Cairo should be brought to 66th and 8th Street at midnight.
right, that's right. We found a note. So apparently,
The people that we killed were instructed to bring me and Cairo to a person named D.Roli.
at what time? Midnight. Was it also
Midnight was
midnight?
Also midnight.
The same time that Kassim wanted.
How long do you have until midnight?
Currently it's 5:45.
We have enough time to.
6.
We have enough time to go by the library.
So what happens if we don't show up with?
What else is on that?
What happens if they don't show up with Magistrates and Cairo? Magistrates and Cairo.
Maybe they assume the worst. Maybe they kill whoever they've got with them.
Wait, what?
She was asking what happens if.
Yeah,
If who shows up with them?
what would the possible outcome be if we
You and Aiden?
if for example if we forgo because they were instructed to take
Me and Cairo.
you and Cairo,
Yeah.
but when we killed those people who were instructed to do so, what might a possible outcome be if we forgo that meeting and then we go with the Kassim meeting? Would it be too suspicious that Magris and Cairo don't appear at midnight? Or they're
Then
not
we can
keeping-
assume that whatever Malavai has mentioned happening to the tail
Mhm.
is what the Black Jackals would also assume. That
Okay.
they either ran away, got killed by a
Rival
gang.
gang, yeah.
All right.
Peace story.
Along this note,
Older Shad is his name.
all of you took, including Cairo, but all of you took out your magistrate masks as we left that alley, did you know?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Then we can assume that the Black Tooth Jackals might also link magistrate business to both Kassim or me or
Malavai just speaks out and says, you kids are fresh. You kids are fresh, correct? Any of you been in the city very long?
3 years.
I've lived here all my life, but I've only been a magistrate for this is my first case.
I said, Malavai says, well, why don't we go to the library?
Library.
He says, nudging at Frederick. There's an old man there, and if you pay him enough, he can tell you anything.
Oh, you mean the city library?
There's an the city records. There's a man there by the name of Old Rashad, or at least that's what I think his name is. He does things for people, and when he does these things, he hears a lot of things. Maybe you might get a clue there. I'm warning you now, though. It's going to cost a pretty penny.
How much?
Oh.
I don't know. His prices are different. Sometimes it's a favor, sometimes it's gold. The man deals in strange ways. Who knows the old he is? And that's coming from me. He's old compared to me.
I thought they would be
I just Malavai just smiles and says, when you deal with slime, you learn to walk. You learn to walk down a slippery path.
I won't deny that either.
Alright.
Since you've got until midnight to formulate your plan, you might as well try and go to the city records and see what old Menoshaw can tell us. If not, I would suggest coming up with a plan on how to handle our midnight situation.
No, you can bring him in. Now,
Yeah.
Q.
Q minor illusion chart.
Q minor illusion flowchart.
Alright. So we can do this over dinner.
Or we can go to
on
the
dinner. It's
library
about 6
or
now,
yeah.
so
Exactly.
you can have dinner.
Do you want to do it in your office regarding the small note?
Well, we have the schedule from Volrax at my office.
Yeah.
I think it should be there by
By now. So we can work on the notes on the letter.
Are we going to letter?
Ay, di ba? Ano ba yung
The letter for Kassim.
the letter.
The sign for Kassim.
Or are you...
Ano, it just hasn't been brought in.
So many choices. Go, go, go.
Malava just looks about Malava and says, "I'm here to follow your lead this time. I'm just the nose." Malava says indignantly, "I'm just."
Frederick says he's the nose. You're just the mouth.
I want to be close to them.
At this point, I don't think writing a letter for Kassim is wise anymore because his life is pretty. Alright, but splitting the party is also puts the rest of us in danger. Can we think this over food?
I wouldn't
And the
mind.
bath?
I wouldn't mind.
You know that they are very ragged looking. Like they tend to
Brimstone hasn't let up.
I just said, "You all smell like smoking rotten eggs." That's supposed to
A
be
bath!
sulfur.
Louder! Dinner!
I wouldn't mind food.
If you're gonna do that quickly. Frederick's quickly curling up in the ball. The smell is getting there.
Do you like meat, sir?
I look at Frederick. Ask him how the appropriate response would be to that question.
And dinner it is!
Back first. I don't think Frederick could enjoy his meal with the smell of rotten eggs or something.
I'm so sorry.
You
Then
smell like brimstone. Brimstone smells like sulfur. Sulfur smells like rotten eggs.
I'm well acquainted. Where would he? Well,
Where
do you live?
there should be a shower upstairs, correct?
There are the barrack showers.
Alright.
Coffin bowl is like 15 minutes from here. 15 minutes.
Or you could literally walk up the stairs, head to the barracks, and take a shower.
There's a reason.
Hashtag practical.
Yeah, like the way you
But I
think
have
of
no
man.
clothes here, Maggie. No,
There
I live at the coffin bowl, and there are reasons I took the bathroom to myself.
I immediately say. But the requisition's office is over there. You can just get a spare uniform.
Do I look like I wear uniforms?
No, the head's kind of too big.
Excuse me?
And it's coming from a halfling too. Our heads are huge.
I thought I might like you, but fine. Alright, anyway.
I'm
I'm
old.
kind of hungry.
Well,
Well,
Malavai just turns around and says, "You sort your things out. Do whatever you need to do. I'll go
Feminine needs.
I'll go upstairs and sort out the paperwork for whatever we're going to do.
well,
Unless one of you would like to do the paperwork, in which case we might.
What paper?
What paperwork?
Filing for the warrant, searching. Also the excuse for why we need the guard schedule.
She's already cleared it. Ada's already cleared it.
In that case, I'll probably just talk to the other guards upstairs. Paperwork being my excuse.
Okay.
Well, do we have time to? Oh
No.
wait, but you're still taking a bath? Well, you can. It's fine. But
Here's what I think we all need to do, and then we can determine the order of it after I list it down, because it's all muddled up in my head. What's that happening?
Malavai halfway up the stairs. Take offense to that!
I am offended, clearly!
No, I meant her. You said incident halfling.
Anyway,
grumpy old man.
1, we have to go to the library. Alright. 2, I intend to go to the precinct library before we leave the precinct.
Oh.
3, I need to talk to Cairo. There are 2 things I need. 1 being the note from the MOOC,
Oh, okay.
because I do have a plan, and if I must summarize it for the sake of letting you know, it involves possibly infiltrating a Jackal den.
It's something. Just the outer part.
You mean we're going into the belly of the beast?
Look at
We're
it
going
this
into the.
If we are supposed to be taken by the tail to meet this D.Roli, we can assume D.Roli is someone higher up in their
Oh,
hierarchy.
indeed.
And if we are supposed to meet him, for all we know, we are being taken to a safe house, or since they're small and new, the den itself.
Ah, indeed. So.
To do that, we need one
Didn't mention
proof that we are proof that we can pass for jackals. Alright. And that would be one, the tattoos, and two, the note, which should still be on the note. That doesn't sound ominous.
That's the sign for your plan.
Yeah.
We put our back.
Inside.
Canon, it's gonna rain tonight. It's
So.
gonna rain in-game tonight.
Yeah.
It looks like rain.
Oh wait, it's not gonna rain. No, I think it's gonna rain. Random. So you need to talk to Cairo. How long will you take at the library? If you're going in the precinct library,
I only need
then
to
No, we're going to the city records.
No.
Magistrates also wants.
Well, look at it this way. Are either of you going to take baths?
If I can take a bath and maybe eat, if you'll be talking to Cairo and all that.
Yeah.
So,
Because another thing that I
or do you need help with something at
Yeah.
least?
What do you want?
Oh. I'm not really sure what I need help with just yet. I'm just listing all these things off. I'm usually just talking with my dog, so talking out loud is anything for me. Apart, where was I?
Infiltrate, we're going in there
So
then,
that's
thought
one
we
plan
might
that I was going to discuss over dinner. Alright. And another one was disguises.
be disguises.
Because I doubt that tattoos are going to be the only thing that gets us in there. And I hate to say it, but all of us would kind of stand out.
Which one? Oh,
All of us. You most of all.
yeah, I don't
Literally.
think.
Should be.
That's 6 feet. Above these.
Cairo and
About kitty
I
party.
could easily pass for ourselves and as prisoners, but without Cairo in the picture,
And you're saying, I can probably dress up as Cairo.
and that is why we need his clothes.
Oh, they're clean, right? I mean, I can
hope
make.
so.
The clothes are black.
That's fine. I can wear Cairo's clothes as long as they're not.
That's why I didn't inform
Oh,
It's the breaking in and
Wonderful.
everything.
The plan.
All right.
Thankfully, they can't.
Alright, so
Justice. Am I Cairo enough now?
I like that.
Kill all these moods.
Justice! Am I
Yeah.
Cairo now? Oh my god.
Maybe I can. I don't know him well enough yet.
Maggie cat shoot.
Oh, excellent.
I have no words.
Nice job.
That changed something.
So, so you're going to speak with Cairo.
I assume you two.
I can go with
Do you
you.
live here?
Yeah, I bunk with Segil. I have a bunk. I think Aiden and
Both, ano? We both
yeah, we both
reside
bunk
here
in the dorm.
barracks.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
it's-
Do you? Oh, you work at the proper book. Kind of.
Kind of.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to have dinner there?
Sure. Let's have dinner there.
Sure, let's have dinner there.
Let all of us, not just the two of us.
This is gonna space, please.
I think it's a perfect opportunity to discuss the plan.
Alright,
the
alright.
Finalizing the plan.
I don't know where everyone's something else is sniffing, but fine.
Okay.
So we settle first what we need here in the Stormgate.
And meet at the cock and bull.
Yes.
Besides, we still have to ask Captain Ashton.
Yes.
Anything that we haven't already gotten from Master.
It's fun having clues, but not.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So so you, Magrisi can go to Cairo and the precinct library, and then we can go to Ashton, and then we can just go bathe or something if you're not done yet.
But in case we're going to the library anyway, I suppose the freaking library don't have to be a shop. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Cairo. I'm going to the couple more.
Okay. Oh, so you're going to Cairo now?
Yep.
What about where's where's
Malabai?
If you ascend, you find that if you ascend the stairs, he's flirting with the cute receptionist at front.
Old man. Old man. What
Hey,
is
it's a character.
what is Frederick's reaction to his flirty what is Frederick's doing while you're flirting with the receptionist?
He's wingman. Yeah. He's the what a cute dog. And then oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought he didn't like being touched. Now he thinks I'm
Indeed.
If you make the response, it's just not by you.
Just not by you.
He's what?
Just not by you.
Hey, I think I'm first.
Well, don't touch him too much. His wife might get mad.
You're looking to look around to engage.
You're just seeing Frederick like panicking look. She's 2 quarters west, fool.
Now you just sniff it.
Okay, so you split up.
Yep. I go to Cairo's side.
And we go
You
to.
can run with them if you don't need company.
I've got all I need and I have my money.
You can.
Magistrate Malva, would you like to go with us to Gavin? To what?
Malavi's immediate response is not the first time I've been asked by 3 women to take a shower. The last time though, they were 3 old women, and I was a lad. But
3 women.
Oh man.
I look at the pretty elf.
Aiden is back.
I look at the pretty elf.
Yeah.
I look at the pretty elf. I look back at the human and say, "Are you sure?"
Well, we haven't checked, but anyway.
At this point, my guys, you're welcome to checks.
And it's just you see this like rather lecherous grin climb up the side of his face, and then he shakes it off. Just keeps walking.
I think I whispered to her, I think you need to look out for that one.
Aiden gets conscious because I don't know, Malabai thinks he's a girl.
Hey, my girl.
It's a crude sense of humor.
You have to realize.
Disclaimer: Javi is not that lecherous.
Okay.
I'm still pretty bad, but I'm not that bad. If you want to be that bad, you should see my girlfriend.
Yeah. So,
We're going to
Gavin.
Ashton if the desk is still open. So we go.
Go.
Is Malabai going with us?
Yeah.
Or are you still flirting?
I'm going with.
Okay.
Maggie, you come down into Cairo's cell and find that it is empty. Well, empty of Cairo at least. Everything, all of his gear is there, including the clothes that he was wearing today. The guards report that he has, in preparation for his hearing, he's been stripped.
Hearing.
Oh God, this is pretty bad.
Hearing?
Are you sure? I just say.
He's got a hearing with Internal Affairs.
This is the first time it's happened.
To Cairo, yes. To other Black Masks, no.
I just look at
It's
the.
normally a review of the actions of a Black Mask
I just
and
look,
whether or not they still warrant the Black Mask title.
I just look at the lot of you and say, he's a black mask. What's to worry about? It happens all the time.
Alright, she's alone down in the tunnel.
Alright.
You
you're
are
not
the one.
here.
Okay.
Okay. However, you find that all of these things are there.
Great. I have this baby to I take his clothes and is the note also in his clothes?
Yeah, it is. In his pocket. Not very well taken care of. Crumbled.
Figures. Does it have his money?
Huh?
Does it have his money?
What little he has, it's all silver pieces and copper.
Oh, I think you took his
He
money.
took all the
I
gold.
took gold. Oh. Well, I might have to break news of the same dying too then. So I leave the money,
Okay. What do you take?
just his clothes and the note.
Clothes, okay. You can add his clothes, his mask, and the note to your inventory. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys arrive at Ashley's desk. It's already
Can I ask the guards?
What?
When is his hearing?
His hearing is tomorrow morning.
At
At City Records, also the Hall of Justice.
time?
Early morning at 6 a.m.
Wow, they do business beyond office hours, before office hours.
And the
See,
people usually
Hall of
have to
Justice
be
is-
present at the hearing.
Huh?
Some people usually have to be present at the hearing.
Well, you
But
may
I
be
don't
asked
understand it.
for you may be asked for a testimony.
Shit.
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
Van.
I didn't notice that.
Here, check here.
It's not there.
Okay.
It was near my dice. Did anyone?
Did not see an eraser in your life.
Other anyways, I'm just blind. It's beside me.
But yes.
So, that's it for you down there? Okay. At Governance table, you find that he's cleared out. It is 6 o'clock,
Oh well,
and
I
he's punched
suppose.
out punctual.
Missed him.
Oh yeah.
But there's one I'm just headed the clock and board. Oopsie.
No. Carriage!
We. Well, no. I guess no more extra healing potions for us, as because
You
only
have one.
I have one left. So
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I have one.
How much life do you have? HP?
Old ring. Yeah, lesser healing potion.
And you have the money?
95 gold. You got paid.
well, we don't have. There's nothing. There's no one here. What were we supposed to ask?
Well, you know that he works at the Goblin Gold.
Yes.
You can take your shower now and then meet Maggie.
We missed Ashton here at the border.
I was
His
thinking
quarters.
about-
We're supposed to ask about Black Tooth Jackals.
Oh, if he knows anything. Okay,
Yes,
but you mentioned that you work at the Falcon, so maybe we can
yes,
meet.
I do see him there sometimes.
You tell the meet.
Where I sell my meat.
do you say it suggestively? Just kidding.
For now, let's just take a bath,
Okay, shower and
shower, and then let's just
meet
go
up.
straight to the coffee.
All right, so we shower.
I'll just wait for you downstairs.
Okay.
Do you change your clothing at all in any way? I mean, armor-wise, it'll be the same, but do
Yeah.
you don anything else for the night?
Underneath, because underneath the riot gear is his business attire, which is it's a blue coat, and then he's got what's it called?
Cravat.
Cravat.
A cravat underneath one layer of it's a long sleeve coat on the top with the hood, and then underneath that is just it's a suit. It's half a suit with the lower half. Instead of the lower half, it's instead of being pants. Instead of being the standard suit pants, it's actually just leather. It's leather pants with knee guards.
The comic I could have made it, I had seen that.
What?
The comic
What?
I could maybe.
Just because I'm old doesn't mean I don't dress nice.
It's from his time. He's like one of those old timers that after retiring they dress in suits every day.
Hey, it's either that or
You don't have
suspenders.
ruffles on your sleeves?
Actually, yeah.
Suspenders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then you have
I
a
do.
cane.
What? Yeah. At the end of his cane, a tennis ball.
Yeah, that is one. like
No,
Mr.
but-
Fredrickson.
No, but the shape of the cane is actually a round on top. A flat it's a round sphere on a flat dais, and then it descends into the ground.
So they go off to take a shower.
yeah,
bathe.
next
You dress
Nalibay.
appropriately for tonight.
Yes.
We shall
have
be cleaning up
clothes.
first, as we have come from hell.
Barracks
Literally,
here, right? Also, yeah.
long story.
Okay.
It's either that or just record yourself. So I'd rather not walk home in this rain.
So when I return to my bed,
You find it's raining outside.
damn it, it's raining.
Is it raining while I'm on the way to the cock and bull? I went ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Just
The
this
coffin
is,
goes at Avernus.
yeah, this is like giggle by Malachi just as he walks in.
we're at
It's the most commonly frequented tavern by the Stormgate.
Here, when remembering that Malachi just thinks, yeah, it is.
And then before we part ways, I tapped Lady Enya on the shoulder and say, Lady Enya, I suggest that you leave your magistrate mask.
Oh, alright. I'll take note of that. Maybe I should leave. What else should I leave? Money?
If you want to leave anything, you better tell Malify. Otherwise, you bring everything.
Magistrate Malify. Just in case we might get captured by these jackals, maybe you shouldn't bring too much money.
Or look to them.
Or look to.
I'm not getting out of my suit.
Stubborn old man. Fine.
I can hide.
Well, you can handle yourself.
He says I
Go
can hide
ahead.
pretty damn well.
Alright.
Okay.
I
a nice
guess I should just
suggestion.
mark.
Because everyone from our party, with the exception of the barbarian, was good for stealth.
What? Sorry? What?
Your party?
Yeah.
It was just the barbarian.
It was just the barbarian that wasn't good for stealth.
Who wasn't what?
In older game. Anyway. But anyway.
My old squad.
When I return to my bunk, is there like pet quill and parchment? But anyway, I leave a note on Segu's bed. I heard tea bags might help the thing with your feet, and then I leave
It will.
and then I leave it on his bed. Is he there? No. Okay, so I leave a note, and then I shower and leave, and I'll check what I have to do.
I have to check, but I believe this is the first time we showered in D&D.
No, I
it is not.
showered.
It is not. It is
My-
not.
Oh wait, we had
Onsen?
the onsen thing.
Oh, you had the onsen.
You can't forget the onsen scene.
What? Maggie likes being cooked.
We had.
Anyway, go ahead.
We had 2 hours to that hot spring.
My character also showered before, but
What?
I had a character different. Also had to shower.
Alright.
She
If it's-
swam in the canal.
Though if it's
You want to
blood,
smell like hell.
if it's blood, we've showered that lot.
That's true.
I also
So-
do the same as Enya, so I
What do you
take
leave?
the bath. I leave,
I leave the 6 gems from Hope.
actually,
Yeah, what else? I just put a parenthesis.
Okay.
Sorry. So that I don't have to erase anything. 6 gems
Yeah.
from Hope.
and the mask.
Oh yeah, the mask. Wait, my pencil is.
Does Maggie get wet on the way to the cabin board?
You heal the carriage, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You heal the carriage.
I did.
Subtract one copper.
Cursing an infernal, anyone who's outside the priest just has to do that.
Subtract 1 copper.
While I'm at the tavern, can I just make small talk with Gavin's there?
I leave the
We reminisce
mask.
about the old times.
The moment she gets in there, she's going
Uh,
to distract
Gavin was a commander.
How much
at
money
the
are
time of
you
the-
bringing, not bringing?
I actually have a distribution fund.
Oh,
I got it.
His personality is close to,
half lang. Okay, so
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll bring
execution.
I'll bring 20 gold only.
I just,
na lang.
Sure you want to bring that up?
Oh, that's a lot, right?
I joke
10?
about
You're only bringing 30.
how despite the
I'm bringing
fact that,
3 gold, 5
we
silver.
saved an entire city by
I'll bring 5 gold.
enforcing
Alright.
quarantine.
Okay, 5
You
gold.
can move another
The only thing
Yeah,
about the
okay.
hoodlums remember is the tapping of money.
Okay, maybe actually 3 na lang. Okay, 3
You'd think that those
GP.
hoodlums would be more
I'll bring
grateful for the fact that they're alive and not dying of injury or disease. Just old man complaining between two.
I'll bring maybe
Old Batman.
20
like,
copper, and then that's it.
Old Bruce Wayne setup.
I just pulled up clothes similar to what I wore previously, but this time with long sleeves and scarf just to cover up my scars.
Okay.
I wear all of my clothes would look the same. No, just kidding. Like in the cartoon.
She opens her closet. Not this one, not this one, not this one. They all look the same.
This one. I don't have anything to wear today.
Do you want? Should I wear this one or this one? Such variation.
Wait, I lost 1 javelin, right?
Yes, you did.
Damn it. I left it in hell. Still have my axe. So I leave all my holy stuff because I won't be needing that.
I'm not aware of their plans, am I?
No, you're not. You left right away.
That's the fun of it.
We're supposed to talk to you, but
That is
okay.
that is Enya.
Uh-huh.
That is Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
That's Maggie.
So I'm
That's
leaving
Lucan.
all the.
Well, Lucan in more beastly form. He has a normal dog form.
Okay.
Same thing
And then that is Cairo.
Okay.
That's him.
Yeah, okay.
So the chibi human's actually a thing.
Well, he's 5 feet.
Ah,
But you would be closer to this because this is 3 feet.
Some ways.
Is that the height chart?
no. That's the variant of.
I showed him Jiro's chart.
Ah.
We're small, we age normally, but we're extra cute.
Okay. So
So I only brought 20 copper pieces and 3 gold pieces and
you're not going to be bribing very well today.
well wait
No, feel free to get more.
okay 10 GP I guess.
I just think to myself, this money was provided by the precinct.
Yeah.
No matter how I use it, as long as it's for the precinct, it'll be fine. If I lose it and it's for the precinct, it's fine. Hey, I'm an old man.
Okay.
What?
I left all my background equipment, so the prayer book and whatever.
Your holy symbol, anything
Yeah.
to do with okay. got it.
Yeah, I left it.
Alright.
I only have my weapons
Okay.
and my healing potion. I left my mask.
Okay.
That's it. So we go to the. So I wait for the two, or we meet up at the.
Okay, I'll say it takes about an hour.
It
Okay.
takes them?
Everyone, including you,
Okay.
to bathe and to acquaint yourselves with, etc. You're there half an hour early because you didn't really do much. By the time you arrive, he is maybe halfway into his second or third mug of ale.
I miss home.
As when you get near him, he's just singing "Carry On My Wayward Son."
Nice song.
Okay.
You don't know what he does outside of the precinct. He has his own life outside of the precinct.
May I have the second to the last one?
No, that's the last one.
Oh, it's the last one. Okay.
Oh, yours.
Is no one else eating? Yay! Thank you.
Okay.
You do it.
You
Sorry,
come
you want?
into. Okay.
I'm getting the.
You come into the cock and ball, and it appears as this. Nice and homey.
Ah.
Oh, why have I never been here? Is the ale cheaper
Your things are
here?
upstairs.
Okay. So the cock and ball is a tavern most frequented by the Stormgate officers. But you know that there are a few rooms for rent upstairs, and in this case, it appears that, judging from their conversation, Maggie seems to bunk upstairs in the cock and ball rather than barracks in the precinct, like normal people.
She must be one of them germaphobes.
Sure, probably, likely.
Thank you.
I'm not a germaphobe.
He already has a table for you, and you see that there is a special sort of a raised, an elevated bench of some sort at his table, and it's got a large size and it's cushioned beneath, much like you would think an elevated doggy bed. And then
Wait, so cute.
Forgot to get the records from Maggie's office.
Oh, too late for that.
yeah, you did.
Oh, for the
schedules.
no the schedules. Shit.
So you can pay a courier 2 copper to go get it for you.
Right. Okay, I handled that.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot.
2 copper. You can consider it memory tax.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm rich now.
Okay, so you sit at the table that Malabai has procured for you, and there appears to be a special chair made almost specifically for Frederick, and
Oh,
such that he can sort of lay sprawled out on his elevated chair, but he takes up an entire side of the table by himself.
wow.
I then pour another tankard into what looks like a large bowl in front of Frederick, and then I just go, have another.
They're deep in the cups at the moment. They're deep in the cups at the moment. And you come up and you sit down at this table. You obviously come from upstairs.
Hello,
and then
Magistrates.
they come in from outside. A little bit wet from the rain.
Yep.
History.
What do you wear?
Of course, it's not ominous.
What do you hold or wear to sort of keep yourself dry? Typically, the officers will have these long, like leather coats and tricorn hats to keep them.
Yes, I want a tricorn hat. I just want a tricorn hat.
All right. So leather coats and tricorn hats.
dream.
For both of us.
Okay, yeah.
All right. And I suppose you have an umbrella because
Lord knows. Lord knows.
No,
I expect to be a prisoner tonight, so
Okay.
no umbrella.
Alright. Well, you came from upstairs rather than outside, so you're dry. You're fine. You arrived, but you arrived a little bit earlier than them, so you're good. You sit down at the table, and Gavin's over at attending the bar. Things are a little lively. A barmaid comes up and asks you what you're having tonight.
I immediately say, 4 more rounds for the freshies.
She sort of giggles. Okay, sure.
Rounds of
Is it on you, sir?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
Also a nice large leg of mutton. You know the one Frederick likes, right?
Okay, alright. Well, they know you've been here for long enough. That
I watch as Frederick drinks his ale
from a bowl.
Yeah.
from a bowl, like lapping. And
I don't like
I've never seen.
Okay.
You never seen a man drink at his table?
I've never seen a dog drink at his table. A dog-shaped man.
Neither have I.
Does Lucan never drunk ale?
I make Lucan sniff the air.
Just like
Taste gingerly tasty.
Would you like mine? Maggie says. Like, put down in the
Okay, go ahead and spend 18 silver on your part.
Sure.
Oh, him. Okay.
That
good
is going to be 1.8 gold.
Wow.
You receive. So deduct 2 gold, and receive 2 silver in return.
Okay.
Is this
Also, I had it wrong. Sorry, it was 195. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
We had 200 gold each.
Okay. So.
You and Frederick, huh?
No, me and my old squad.
So you wait for the food. The food eventually arrives, and it seems to be of decent quality as usual. It's what you essentially have every day, almost. The food is ready and waiting. Frederick has not waited for you. He is digging in heartily.
You see Malavite pull up.
He's currently wearing a special collar today, Frederick. As you change, he's also wearing a blue collar with sort of gold crescent.
Can it have like a tiny corsage?
Corsage? No. He doesn't like
what person?
He doesn't like corsage. He was never into that sort of thing.
Are you
unlike
both
me.
on a date, or?
Frederick's
Fancy.
digging
At
in.
this point, Maggie sees what you're wearing. Are you going on a night out, or?
I have no idea what the plans are.
Yes.
Follow the meeting.
Frederick requests that you bring them up to speed as quickly as possible. But we're going to be of any use.
Yeah, also you see Malavite, West Frederick's digging into his mutton, you see Malavite like grab a piece out of Frederick's mouth.
Snaps at you.
Dex save? Dex versus Dex?
No, he's going to attack over you.
I don't think you.
Okay, go.
You shouldn't.
Damn it!
22.
That hits.
But he is not going to do any damage. He's just going to nip at you.
I look at him and say, you know that part's my favorite. You always know that part's my favorite. We agreed to split everything except that part goes to me.
He licks the whole thing.
Damn it!
My germs.
Why do you have to be so savage sometimes, man?
Okay. So, bringing us up to speed.
So, Magistrate Malibay, we have discussed that I will be disguised as the Black Mask that she was with when she was interrogating Kassim, and so that we will present ourselves to the Black Tooth Jackals.
We have 2 immediate plans, and they both clash with each other. So if you would give us your advice, that would be most appreciated.
He sits down. You can see his former drunken state. There's a kind of focus to it now. He says, "Who's the mark? Who are we after?
The Jackals.
Who in the Jackals? You're talking about an entire organization, not just one person.
We're not targeting anyone particular because we have no one to target.
Any names? Anything you know of?
We know a D.Roli and a D.Roli. And then I show him the notes.
I say, aren't these the same person? I say, I pull out.
No.
I look to Frederick and say, "Do you remember D.Roli?"
I knew that.
Frederick says he may have heard that name dropped by Kassim before.
Wait, he looks like.
I've never.
How does he look like again? Like gaunt and.
Tattoos.
Well, I try to.
If I've met the man, Frederick would be the one to remember. But
You've never met Frederick.
yeah, but D.Roli, as you seem to Roli, as you seem to refer to him as, is Drawhead. You're
okay.
two things, same person.
Narrows it down wonderfully. Nice. Thoughts.
Kassim tends to talk a lot when he's in a cage.
Talks a lot when he's drunk too. Even in a
Okay.
very dangerous
Proceeding
place.
forward.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now that we know that Kassim is compromised, we're supposed to meet him at midnight. And if we do that earlier, then our plans of infiltrating, possibly. Oh, before I forget, the only reason we have a plan to infiltrate the Jackal's hideout is because Cairo and I were supposed to be taken in as prisoners and presented to Brooke.
Okay. You do know that that's a very bad idea, but okay.
Wouldn't be the first one only. But that's why we're asking for your advice.
I would say if you were to,
You can go ahead and pitch the idea you had at first,
Yeah.
at least. So that he already has a framework for what's ours.
no, this is mine too. Okay.
One, we've seen what the tattoos look like. Two, they don't know, as far as we're concerned, whether or not Maggie and Cairo are involved with the Magistrates. All they are instructed to do is to bring them in to grow them. Assuming that some members of our party are to disguise themselves as Jackals and bring me and Cairo, who is not here but can be disguised as someone else,
That would be Enya.
that would be Anya, into the hideout, then we could possibly learn information from the inside and then just find a way out after.
So disguises, infiltration.
So you're meeting with someone at the meetup point where you're supposed to bring you two, right? Wouldn't it be more?
And then there's a second meet point at midnight also.
I just say wouldn't the more if you want to do both, wouldn't the more prominent action be I don't know, beat up the guy that's supposed to pick you up, bring him back to the precinct for hold interrogation after meet, and then tackle that after you meet with Kassim?
Well, we considered it, but we weren't sure we were going to expect it to meet up place.
Or is the
It
meetup
was
place the
just a
same place?
plan, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's why he's throwing it out there. Is it the same place? What's the distance between both meetup places? What were 5 minutes? What was they're both at midnight. Kassim knows me, so I at least to some extent. So meeting up with me might bring back a few nightmares for him.
I was going to say, wouldn't he just run away when he sees?
I'm very, very, very good at hiding. I may not be as hard as that halfling over there, but
Spry, I think.
I can handle myself. If you have to understand, your pretend to be captured endeavor stands to put you in a substantial amount of risk with very little tools, and
But he also doesn't know how much you lie. How good you can lie.
Well,
personally, I'm up for. Personally, in my years on the force, it taught me two things: how to see if a man's lying, and how to hide in the shadow, and how to stick to a shadow. Both of those things me and Frederick have been doing for years. If you want my advice, or at least my 2 cents on the matter,
Go do it, please.
go to Kassim first. Bring him in immediately. If he's still alive. If he's not, take the people who are there at the meet point instead, kill them. Dump them in the river. Then do whatever it is you want to do with your meetup. With you pretending to be prisoners after that.
Both at the same time though, midnight.
5 minutes away. I could just not.
But if you intend to bring somebody to the precinct from the meeting place, it's no longer 5 minutes away.
I could ask Gavin for a favor. He could.
Who?
Yeah.
If it's for something important, I'm sure I could easy them away from the bar for a while. Even if it is at midnight, it's about the work hours are here and there. I could, if you want, when we could go there, figure something out, or secure whoever we need to secure, and have Gavin bring back in peace. That old fart's harder. That old fart's harder to kill than I am. That says something.
So let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we split the party? Do we do the same plans? Do we do the plans at the same time, or do we forego possibly infiltrating the den and save the scene first?
The thing about infiltrating a den is that the level of distance between each member of the Jackal is what creates their hierarchy. Just like in any gang, the top stays away from everyone else. If your goal is something specific, like where these bodies are coming from, then investigating the place where the bodies came from, and then going through that area might be a more permanent solution. Considering, I don't know, the bodies are from Pier 72. The Snickering Sphinx is on Pier 72.
Not Pier.
Canal. It's on Canal 72. It's easy enough to just sneak into the canal late at night, and I'm damn well sure that if they're dumping the bodies there, that it's coming from somewhere up the canal. Now, this is just my 2 cents on it, but if the bodies are coming from there, and there was night dust in their eyes, and you did point out that these were hidden, so my 2 cents is, you know where they're coming from, or you have an idea where they're coming from. Have you explored? You know that there's more to the Snickering Sphinx than just that.
Would the
Pretending to be captured might just create needless danger when we already have an idea where they might be holding up. The thing is, that entire area is theirs. It's not just the Snickering Sphinx.
Oh.
Gangs have territories. They go in between areas. If it's not the magistrates walking in broad daylight, it's them taking charge of their own areas. That's how gangs work here. If you want to create a distraction, you say that one gang is making an attack, and you make them fight each other. Maybe a big enough distraction could be enough for us to sneak in through the canal. Maybe get into the Snickering Sphinx from there, or just maybe allow us to sneak into the Snickering Sphinx through the front door.
What would the activity be at the Snickering Sphinx at
Gambling.
this time? Would it be extra? It would be more lively than the earlier this
It's
afternoon.
going to be at its peak hours between now
Because it's night.
and 6 a.m.
If we do your suggestion of making a distraction, I don't think it would necessarily empty out the.
No, but it would get enough guards out that we can get our way in. Also,
So the one you mentioned, the one like at the port. I mean, sorry, the
Canal.
docks, the canal, of the Sphinx.
that's where you found the bodies. Yes.
Yes, Canal 72.
You did notice that there was night dust in their eyes, and that
And under their nails.
Under their nails.
And the strange silvery substance under their faces.
We haven't. When are we getting the results?
Tomorrow.
Maggie takes on the class.
Tomorrow.
It was a sample extracted by Dr. Kassim.
For things like that, I'd really suggest bringing it up with Ogre Shot.
Who?
My, for lack of a better term, friend at
Old Rashad.
the City Records.
How do you spell that?
Old Rashad.
Oh, also old. Okay. Gotcha.
R-A-S-H.
He's an old man. All his friends are old.
I grew up with these people. They're all gonna be old. They're either dead or old.
Childhood friends.
Except for the elves.
Yeah, except for the
No, they're still old. They just don't look it.
Point.
So again, before you go gallivanting in whatever direction, I would suggest you gather as much information as you can, and in that aspect, Overshot is the one to talk to.
Well,
You don't
it's
get.
very enlightening. I'm available to that.
I agree to that. Suggestion.
I just don't want to see the pretty elf over there get put in trouble.
Oh, we can help him.
Still the hots for the male elf.
That's gonna be my shtick.
Enya throws up a little bit in her.
Oh my god.
Aiden goes
His sight's going bad. Can't even.
That's what Freddy's for.
What?
Freddy is just snickering like.
Oh.
He knows the truth, but Malabar doesn't.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Anyway, going ahead. Moving on. I'd rather not dwell on you.
Okay, so yeah, the decision at this point is up to you. I'm just I pitch my 2 cents. I just don't want the party getting into unnecessary trouble. So if you want to do anything, I'd suggest securing whether or not our friend, our slimy friend, is alive or not. Might take priority.
Well, I don't want to seem dying on a really good source of information.
So, would you like? It seems like Lady Magus. It seems like you really value Kassim as an informer for our investigation. Then,
Only because it's the only
since
one I have.
I do respect. Since Malabai is a very veteran. In the magistrate business, you should go follow his advice. You can go to the records for his friend there, and then we
It's not
can
gonna be
go.
open now. So the records is
Oh,
business
Yeah.
hours.
So maybe we can just pursue Kassim.
For now.
So we.
Unless you want to break into city records. So.
As a magistrate, he holds the baton in an awkward manner. I'd have to stop you if you want to break in.
Maggie looks visibly disappointed.
I'm.
Well, so we meet Kassim.
Yes.
That is the.
I will. If that being the case, I'll enter stealth.
You what?
I'll enter stealth.
Now in the tavern,
Yes.
Hey, where you go?
No, later.
he hides under the table.
Because to see you.
Not through the table, you can.
That was my immediate
We can
response.
hear you.
The drunk is back. That was the response.
Anyway,
So we meet Kassim at midnight. What do we do in the meantime? Do we already go to the Sphinx, or are we pushing through with that? There goes the plan.
Oh, we still live. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, actually.
so what are you actually doing?
So we meet Kassim at midnight, but what time is it? It's still 7.
It's about I'll say it's about 8 now.
So but we have 4 hours. Are we going to the Sphinx to snoop around? But then if we get in trouble, so Kassim first.
Yes.
First and foremost.
Or we drink until Kassim's time.
Until
I don't drink.
I think I'm
Then
fine
you've
with that.
the only reason anyone doesn't drink is because they never had the right ale. I then call at the barmaid and ask for the sweet.
Everything they've done.
Yeah, everything they've got. I will pay 10 gold for a glass of everything they've got.
It's his money.
It's his money.
10 gold
Actually,
for
isn't
everything
it
they've got.
precinct money? But
Who do you think runs this place? Gavin works
oh
here.
yeah, right. Oh,
It's his money anyway.
Gavin says, I'm not honoring any of your deals if you're spending precinct money.
Slam them!
Let's look at it.
No.
Come on.
He says, Turkus, kick that old appling out. A humongous minotaur comes up from behind the.
I look up at Turkus
Hi,
and say, "Oh,
Turkus.
Turkus, is it done now?"
Well, here we go again. 5 minutes later, you're outside.
All of us?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
I'm
shit.
here!
Well, shit. Thank you, Magistrates.
I just go back to the I just go back to the precinct and sleep in my bunk.
No. Way adventurous you are. Anyway.
I'm an old man.
Can you let Frederick stay with us?
No, the more useful one.
Just Frederick.
Are you on the floor? Get a bad for Magistrates. He's like,
No,
get me out of my house.
I would like to
Come
make
back when he's sober.
I would like to make a dexterity check at a disadvantage to dodge your kicks.
No,
Because I'm drunk.
yeah, oh yeah, but no need to dodge them.
I'm negative monster.
Anyway,
Okay.
where do you proceed?
So we've been kicked out.
Huh?
We've been kicked out.
You've been sent on your way.
I'm just suggesting, the precinct is warm, change of clothes,
I wear my tricorn.
food, tricorn hats.
I
And
don't
then we can
know.
talk here.
Well, so
My
we
bag
have
is just whining.
we have 4 hours.
Yeah.
We have 4 hours before Kassim.
Maybe have you gone through the records for now that you know your target's name? Have you gone through the records looking for his name?
How much time do you think that we have between finding out all this information and dinner?
That's true.
That's true. Maybe then.
Hello, would you like some water?
I'm old. Leave me alone. I don't know. Malava just says that being the case, now that you know your target's name, we do have a fair amount of records on the various gangs that have been discovered. There might,
Can I cancel that courier that was supposed to be bringing the records back to?
He arrives.
Yes.
you pass him. You pass him as we're walking out. There's a courier holding a paper. It's frantically running.
Maggie rolls it up and just.
Being as drunk as I am, I feel nothing.
Alright, well, there go all the plans out the window. So
All it took was one drunken act.
There is also a drunken dog next to me.
He's doing far better. Right.
Shall we return to the precinct instead and
I
look
don't see
for?
what other choice we have.
What are you going to the precinct for?
We have the next 4 hours.
For the records also.
And
If we
Okay, well, if you're just gonna chill for the next 4 hours, I will time skip. You don't have to actually play out the next 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
But
so
are we looking for the
the thing
records
is,
of?
I'm asking you if you're doing
Go ahead.
anything productive for the 4 hours, or am I
Also
just
go
gonna
to
time
the
skip?
records.
Look, are we going
And
to
it's
be
safe.
City records is closed.
Not
No,
city
no,
records.
not the city records.
the records in the
library
precinct?
Yeah.
Are there?
The in-house library.
Oh,
and
okay,
records
okay,
room.
all right,
Would that
sure.
be open?
That's fine.
Okay, we should.
What else are you looking for? Any specific? Nothing. Just that.
Just
Just
any
D.Roli.
information on Droga
D.Roli and PTJ, whatever.
Okay.
Night does.
Given that precinct records.
Do you have an extra bed I can sleep?
Are you gonna sleep for 4 hours?
No, just in case.
Okay. So the 4 hours pass, and you guys go down to rummage through the.
Question lang. Since elves 4 hour strands, is it long rest? No.
No, because you're
No.
searching also. Unless you
Ah,
specifically wanted to not.
Oh, and that's weird
go
that
there.
she's doing the searching and you take the night rest.
Did you want to go up
Is
and
that
rest? You want to take a nap?
I wanted to.
I don't benefit from naps, so I won't take a nap.
My cookies are still back there.
I can help search.
But if you need my hand, I can.
Okay. So, given that you searched through all of the current records, the situation of Stormgate's records are that they only maintain a certain amount of a certain period of time. The rest get moved to vaults at City Records.
Okay.
They only log active cases or cases that have recently gone cold, and as such, you find no reference of D.Roli or a Drowhead. He doesn't exist as far as criminal records goes.
What about what was that league that Cairo wanted to check? Oh, that's all we searched for?
Is that all you search for?
No, what was the
There's
Cairo?
also the Celestial Mercy.
The orphanage. Did you
Uh,
find anything important?
You find a number of records indicating perhaps that juvenile delinquents have been referred to Celestial Mercy as well.
Okay.
But beyond that, you're looking at the records of basically the police station.
Okay, so
They don't any public records of like figures of the adoption rates or whatever. Those would be more for city records,
Okay,
not
then,
for the precinct house
I don't
records.
can't think of anything else to look for. Maybe
Anything on the maybe
Cumulant?
do I want to look at officer records kept here too?
Pardon?
Officer files?
Yeah.
Is that HR?
No, that's fine. Those are maintained here.
Can I look at Damien's file?
You come up. Those are typically private, bro. So you are going to have to come up against the person on hand currently.
Malabar says, if you're gonna go after personnel files, unless you got a valid reason, I'm not going in that direction. He says,
That's alright, I'll just ask him that.
you have to respect another man's privacy.
It's just a suggestion.
Okay. What time do you decide to leave?
An hour before midnight?
Before midnight.
how
How far away till 76 today?
It's gonna take you about
An hour.
maybe
an hour.
we take a carriage and then we get
30 minutes tonight because it's already nighttime. It's not gonna be rush hour anymore.
Enya said, perhaps we take a carriage and then we get dropped off a few blocks away from the actual
Maybe we
meeting
can
point.
stake out.
Mhm. So that we don't get off the
So you are going to Kassim's meeting
Yes,
spot.
Kassim's meeting spot.
And you want to be there an hour before?
Sure.
Is that?
Yeah, so we can observe.
Yes.
Okay.
Hour and a half. Oh, it's still raining. Wouldn't it be good to walk? Yep, hour would be good.
Okay. What are you wearing, Maggie? I want to know how.
Discreet or loud?
Yeah. How? What are you wearing?
How bright.
Is it unusual?
And lovely and
What are-
Fancy.
Yeah.
fancy.
You're wearing a dress. What's going on?
So, I'm still wearing a dress.
Okay.
You're meeting him as a noble's daughter, correct?
I'm sorry.
You're meeting him as a noble's
Yes.
daughter?
Ideally, yes.
Okay.
Dress
You
like-
Fair
are.
enough.
Which is everything.
You have the gaudy jewelry though?
What?
The gaudy jewelry?
I don't need jewelry to look like a noble, sir.
No. It's never seen one without them.
You haven't met any nobles then?
He's saying shut your mouth. Go ahead.
I'm just wearing regular dress of mine and
Regular.
What's regular? Regular is
silky, lacy.
peasanty? No.
Do I look like a peasant, sir? No.
So no, not peasant.
No,
Not
Okay.
peasant.
Normal.
You can tell Maggie spends a bit on those.
Okay, alright. So, like something
And
that
her
would
cloak
not
is
be out
red.
of place at the Sphinx. Like you could go party at the Sphinx tonight and you would not look out of place. Okay, got it.
But waterproof cloak because
What before?
it's so red.
It's all leather. No.
All leather red clothes. They're very
Okay.
practical.
Alright, sure.
Good for wear and tear.
So, you go ahead and make it to the site. It's about like what, an hour before? That's how early you want it to be?
Yes.
So
So
it's 11.
it's 11.
It's 11 p.m. The night has just begun, and you can see, and the rain is letting up just a little bit, but so far it's spattering all over the place
It's
still.
really cold.
And now it is cold. In fact, if you have any bare skin, it's kind of really, really cold.
Yay, leather cloak.
Can I be dressed in my reindeer?
No, you are dressed in your suit.
Can I check the crowd along the meeting place? If
None.
anyone sticks out?
No,
Can
it's
I-
quite
Empty?
isolated. It's quite isolated.
Is it
yeah.
lit or
Can I ask Lucan if he smells anything of wind?
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check at advantage. Keen
What is
senses.
the senses?
oh, that's the wrong dice?
I'm
That's a
sorry.
D12.
The rounder one.
That's a 20.
20. Okay,
Plus
Plus my Lucan's perception is.
alright.
What's that?
Oh.
Put tayo na.
Oh no, he's going to be executed.
That would be one?
Yes.
21.
21.
Wait, no.
That's very strange for Lucan to have only 21%.
No. Plus
I'm
3.
sorry.
Are you looking at the one I sent you?
Yes, that's blocked.
If he has keen
he must
smell,
have perception.
Oh, right. Wait.
What?
Perception plus 5, sorry. 25.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lucan, perception 1. Oh,
Is it-
I was looking
Oh
at
my
Wiz,
God.
sorry. Passive perception is 15, perception is plus 5.
okay.
So 20 plus
it's Wiz
5.
plus proficiency
25.
plus
Okay.
the addition.
Uh,
So it's usually ends up to 5.
Okay.
He detects nothing on the wind currently, but not even Kassim.
Me and Frederick will hide amongst the crowd,
There is no
There's a
crowd.
or we'll hide amongst the side streets. I'll probably scale up to the top of the nearest roof.
Okay, Frederick was in the ground.
Frederick will stay on the ground, in one of the alleys.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check for both.
Got it.
Would you like to go slow? I think that's what you say.
I'll stay with Frederick. I want to stay with Frederick.
Someone wants to ride the dog.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
Damn it. Hey, borrow your dog.
No.
Piercing blue eyes.
That's okay. I don't have my lance yet.
Apparently a third.
No, that's the fun part about it. I'm building Malafai for
Jousting.
justice.
Yeah.
No. He's doing mounted combat next.
Yeah, but the lance
Halfling goals.
is a D12 one-handed.
Come on, come on. You
But-
know you want it too.
No, he can't.
Why?
He's gonna need strength.
Oh.
Oh.
I pat Enya's
Rapier though. Rapier.
Yeah,
I
rapier.
pat Enya's armor, and then I say, I'm going stealth.
Okay. I will also, I
Are you gonna
guess.
disappear again?
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you go? Are we all going in stealth?
Up to you. You tell me.
Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, Chris, am I supposed to be dressed as
That's a
Cairo?
Not at this
17
point.
Okay,
plus
that's fine then.
We're
1.
abandoning that plan.
Okay.
It's an 18 for
For now.
Frederick, and it's a 25 for me.
You're disappearing.
Old man.
Here.
Old man.
Scariest kind of old man. The one that disappears.
Okay.
And it creeps up behind Aiden.
Aiden, disappear.
Pretty elf.
Disappear from Malivai.
Yeah, hide from Malivai. Hide from the.
Oh snap.
Okay.
Wow.
17 plus 7.
You can still see him. Your shadows are not
He's a
good.
creep. He's a creep.
Wow.
What's your stealth, Aiden?
24.
Nice. Can I go over your passive stats again? Malivai, what's your passive investigation?
It's 10 plus the investigation stat, right? Passive investigation is 13.
13. Okay. Insight?
15.
10 plus.
Perception?
10 plus 3.
Wait, sorry. 10.
Okay.
Really, that's my.
Frederick?
It's
have
perception
no
checks
wisdom.
here. Yes, ma'am. Passive perception 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Insight?
hides.
Iris stat.
11.
Investigation?
17 plus 13.
10.
Oh wow, this is a good difference.
Enya? Passive investigation?
10,
Insight?
12,
Perception?
12.
Maggie? Investigation?
That's 14 plus 4, 18.
18?
Wait,
It's
I'm
10
sorry.
plus-
Investigation?
10 plus,
Plus
the
whatever your
investigation.
investigation.
My investigation, that's my int. That's my intelligence plus
Is it
Right?
shaded there? Investigation.
Sorry.
So it's 10 plus 4.
Oh, 10? Oh, wisdom!
No. Anything passive is 10 plus
Oh, 10 plus, sorry.
something.
Right.
So
14.
14.
14. Insight? Passive insight?
10 plus
10. I have
10
nothing
flat
inside.
10
Perception? Also 10?
Yep.
10 plus 1.
Aiden? Oh wait, Lucan.
Tapos, investigation, 10 plus, so 10
What's your
plus.
pass? What's your pass?
Wala.
So Lucan's your familiar?
What did you want from Lucan?
Ranger.
Lucan's passive investigation?
Investigation is... Well, he doesn't have any investigation. He just...
So you just take the 10 plus his stat.
Oh, stat.
What's his intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence.
Zero.
0, so
So
10.
10.
Insight?
Flat.
Insight is 10 plus
Whiz.
whiz. 11.
We should build a
Perception. It should be like a 15.
halfling detective.
Okay.
Detective Conan.
Eden, passive investigation.
Boom.
Actually,
Passive investigation.
that's true.
10.
He's
Inside.
always, and that's the reason why he's like me.
Inside.
Yeah, you
11.
only yeah. Yeah,
Perception.
that's true.
Perception,
Now the
13.
height makes sense.
Totally.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall is Frederick?
Frederick is. My original height for him was 6'8".
Sitting?
Wait,
No, standing.
Oh, you mean like
Like on two legs.
Hmm.
you max out at 5 feet at length.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that was originally Lucan's size to say.
Okay. That's the case. Larger, not larger than average. Maybe just 5'5".
Okay.
5'5" long.
oh, I forgot. Can I also hide?
Would you like to hide?
Yes.
Go.
Sorry.
I 16.
Like,
So the only person that is visible at this point is Maggie and Cairo.
and Luca.
Wait, what? But I am meaning to say,
Mhm.
I stay out in the open.
Got it.
Mine is 16.
Got it. I also got it.
Hey, I'm still bait. Yay!
That's not something you cheer about.
Sarcasm. It happened a lot, really.
Oh.
Okay. About half an hour into your stakeout, where are you hiding? I'll set us up again.
I'm just on the ground.
Clear to you.
I'm cold and wet and so is Lucan.
I'm on the roof, man. In a suit.
Yeah, you're on the roof.
That
Before you
was
complain,
entirely your
before you
fault.
complain,
You can't tell them that because you just stepped into that. You were
Exactly.
wearing your ride gear previously.
Exactly.
So it is your fault. that
You
were
cheat.
wearing-
No. She was
Cold
just saying, I'm dressed in the rain in a pretty dress. I'm like, I'm in a suit on the roof.
So judgmental.
You're a kingsman.
Exactly. A suit is a modern gentleman's armor. I may not be a gentleman, but I like armor.
But we're not in modern era, so you're not
Medieval.
actually in modern gentleman's armor. Because modern gentleman's armor in this era is armor.
Don't tell him.
Let us
Cold and rainy night, and no drugs were busted. All of these items are expected to
Can my
happen.
chosen
It's not-
creature type as a ranger be dragons?
Oh, no, it's,
Enjoying it.
it's perfectly
As a
Favorite
ranger, I
enemy?
have favorite enemy.
Favorite enemy. Wait, do you already?
Yeah.
Do you already have a favorite enemy? You already get it at level 1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
You have a
pick
favorite
human.
enemy?
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
pick human.
No, that's for Ronald.
No,
Oh, wait,
you also picked it for this one.
Oh yeah. No,
Just
we
because
haven't-
you're an
Yeah, I
investigator.
forgot.
So, human or all
Humanoid.
humans? Humanoids?
No, human actually.
Oh, specifically humans. Ah.
No, you work in a precinct long enough, you realize.
Because rangers get the favorite enemy.
Oh, so if it's humanoid, you have to pick a specific humanoid. You
Yeah.
can pick.
Or
Ironically enough, it's the same
If
specialization.
you pick humanoid, you can pick
two.
I think 2 races.
Yeah, two. So what do you get? Human, human, and
Elf.
elf.
Hey!
Two most common.
No, I didn't. I'm not really sure, but you may have picked dwarf
I-
because
For
you
this
asked
one.
me. You asked me what was the sailing race,
Yeah.
and I said that the dwarves and the minotaurs are.
Dwarf sail.
Oh yeah, no, because my thing was anti-smuggler.
It's Ronald who beats.
All humanoids. Because they bullied him.
What
They
is
made
one
him
now?
into the poor man ranger.
Oh,
Human.
oh, the sewer ranger.
Human sewer ranger. Those words should never be in that order, ever. It is. I feel sad playing him. That's how bad it is. Like I feel physically. I as a person feel sad playing him.
I'm sure he's a nice person.
Oh,
His
he
last
is.
words before he went down were, "I knew I was gonna die poor."
I was gonna die for. How they will the armor.
Kuya Vic broke down weird. It's like a game stopped. Yeah, no, that's exactly why.
He is sad.
He's consistent. Rock.
Consistently sad. Try. It's hard doing anything involving communication when you smell so bad that all of the other parties stays a foot away.
That's true.
We have tried to kill him several
Exactly
times.
what happened.
Including drowning me in the bathtub.
The boat
No,
happened
you
to
drowned
the
yourself. in the
Yeah,
bath.
yeah, because
I
you jumped in there.
I jumped in the bathtub.
Yeah, you
But
jumped.
then,
Oh, and then a giant toad.
yeah, and then
Sorry.
it was just maybe we should leave him there.
Anyway.
Totally ugly. Alright, and then there was the gelatinous cube.
Yep.
Maybe we should just leave him. But he has the skulls.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
he had
I
the-
guess we
he had-
have to save Ronald.
My favorite part of that was when he's in there, we can't smell him.
That's true.
So-
That's better when he's in the gelatinous cube.
You realize Ronald is now wearing a new pair of metal shoes. Oh, cool!
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
They keep the smell in. It was the same with It was the same with the spontaneous suit of armor. If it weren't for the fact that I was killing you guys, you probably would have
Yeah.
keep it.
Spontaneous suit of armor.
There was a possessed suit of armor, and then it attached to Ronald, so we had to fight. We had to fight Ronald.
Ronald.
Yeah, it was funny because I didn't
Yeah.
resist. And you guys were trying to take my shoes.
Hey, let me give my shoes.
Exactly. You're taking the shoes away from a poor boy.
Oh.
What kind of monster are you?
Oh. Where is this supposed to be?
Pardon. Set that aside. Ano kaya?
No, no.
That
Actually,
is scary. No, I'm not quite panicking.
We once had to set up a map so big that we had to set it up on the couch because it wouldn't fit on the table.
Oh, the white sovereign.
oh, yeah.
I love that map.
God, that was so difficult. So like, 12
They're listening to Oracle. Don't spoil.
just to put it into just to preface it, 12 a.m. nail biting. Everyone's worried, angry, then frustrated.
Yeah.
And like
We ended at 3
we ended
a.m.
on at 3 a.m. on a cliffhanger so bad that,
Wow.
that like it's like, oh damn it, I'm not sure if I want to stay awake and play this or just wait. Because that was the last game of the year.
Yeah. And then I spent all of Christmas break
Like-
agonizing over
And then,
Ronald!
when we finally got back to it, the reaction was just, oh, we're screwed, we're dead. Time to play the other characters now. Oh god, that situation was almost inescapable.
That's true.
If it weren't for your last ditch pull,
Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
that's how we learn how useful other skills are.
Indeed.
Like, I didn't know Minor Illusion was as useful until I played my personal campaign with Monomorph. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I'd seen him use it to create walls and hide himself in the wall by pretending
yeah.
to be part of the wall.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, and I was like, what can you do with illusions?
Is this
That.
Is this
You can
Ogrim?
do that.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Wow.
Okay,
What's
this
the
is-
big map?
This is the corner of.
I'm going to sweet stuff. Okay, maybe later.
Sweet
I'm thirsty.
Oh, do you want to get the Coke now or later?
Maybe later. It's okay.
Problem.
There's still water. It's all good.
Don't forget don't forget the greatest halfling trait in history.
I know, re-rolling a 1.
So this is the corner of
No.
76th and 8th.
That is a huge corner.
Huh?
This is the exact corner where you're planning to meet him.
So it's like this.
Where did you hide?
This here?
Where's my...
Or this block?
This is the intersection.
Oh.
These two would be corners of this location.
Wait, this
I'm
is the intersection?
Yes, that is correct.
Where would we have come in?
Well, it doesn't really matter because you had an entire
Ano,
Hour.
you had an entire hour when you arrived.
I'm just curious about direction. Because I'm a bit confused. This is the corner. Okay.
That entire thing. So this would be corner, and that would also be corner.
Is this an alley?
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, that is an alley.
Frederick would be here.
Yeah. He's blue.
Yes, if he is. Don't ask him if he dabba-dee-dabba-die. No, he doesn't like it.
Don't ask him like what?
I love that song.
And I am laying down on the roof over here. just like watching you from the edge of the room.
So Maggie is standing in the rain. Wait for them.
Making my stand downtown.
Walking fast. Walking fast.
I'll be here.
I thought you said you were going to be with Frederick.
That's okay.
Okay.
I can
Like the
find
smell of
other.
window.
Yeah.
You climb the roof. Where are you? Oh, you're here.
How high is from the roof?
30 feet up.
Oh.
Can I stab a dagger into the roof and then tie a rope to it such that if I were to jump, I'd still be tied to the roof?
You would be still tied to the roof.
Mhm.
So you want to tie the rope to yourself
And the roof.
and the roof. Okay, sure.
Originally using the dagger as a foothold if there is none.
Alright, sure. You are now tied to the roof with how long of a rope?
50 feet.
50 feet?
No, wait. Or 30
You're
feet
gonna
off.
fall off the roof and die.
Sorry.
Wait,
It's
30 feet of roof. Yeah! Slap!
I never
And the
understood how that was supposed to work. I guess 25 feet so that I can just dive the last 5 if ever.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Jumping.
Expend your rope.
I am now at 20. I'm now at 25.
Okay. Where are you? Where are you?
Rooftop, opposite side of Malabai. Here. And then I will use my worm.
Oh, have you seen?
No.
The custom mini
The
the
string.
string. Look,
Wow. Let me see.
she took it from like a whole bunch of other pieces as well. So
Wow.
that was originally just like a sword wielder, and then now it's got like the bow on the back, and including the bowstring.
It's so 8 too.
You should paint it.
Yes. Yes. Soon. Yes.
You paint it all blue.
No, she just dips it in blue paint.
Tapos yung mukhang melted.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to consume the bookworm blood, the blood.
Oh, okay, maybe not yet because it
Not
only
yet?
lasts a minute. If you could,
Oh,
if
right.
you,
She can do it on her turn.
Yeah.
As an interaction.
So I just like.
as in, I know it would be an action, but after you do it, then you no longer have to do it for the
I
remaining
see.
minute.
Okay, see, I'll just bring out my bow.
I
What was my
contemplate life
question?
in my furnace.
Is this street lit?
It's dimly lit.
I can't see shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, being that it's dimly lit, the only person that has vision,
Dark
actual
vision.
vision, are people with dark vision. That would be only
Aiden.
because
I
he's
can't see shit.
Sparkles.
So
Rainbows.
only the rest of you have disadvantage on sight-based perception checks.
I can't see shit. Maybe I.
Logan has advantage on hearing and smell. Logan, what do you smell? Rain.
Blind sight.
It smells like
Yeah,
rain.
I think some creatures have it, or
Bats.
bats, and I think there might be higher level spells for it.
Tsaka si Cairo.
Oh yeah.
Back from back.
Where is our Batman when we need? Where is Batman when we need him?
I attempt to learn echolocation.
No, because Maggie once spilled tea in his eyes, so he couldn't see, so he had echolocate.
I still remember the 3 Tanuki stickers. Oh my god.
I'm starting to see how this party works.
Prepared to be disappointed. Joke.
What's an actual beast name? Lesser Frederick?
No, because your Frederick is level 3. So I just made a temporary one, Lesser Frederick.
Oh,
Level 2 Frederick.
you changed the name. You changed the name to Lesser Frederick.
Lesser Frederick.
Lesser friend.
Greater Frederick.
Not
As opposed to
What's Frederick?
Frederick and then Greater Frederick.
a shadow of his real self.
He's retired. We reverse level. At a certain point, when you hit your peak and you're not one of the slow aging classes, you reverse level.
That's sad.
I was once level 10.
No.
Before that, level 20. Just old now. I remember
Yeah,
being
probably.
able to cast the gods from whence they came, and now I just want my key.
Or just taking a clip from a little girl.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
How is this gonna end?
Carry on my wayward song. Perhaps at about 11:45, Kassim walks down,
Oh no, he
He died.
kills Cairo on his way down.
Wait, where is Cairo hiding?
no, Cairo
No, Kassim walks down this alleyway, turns to see you, and then looks visibly relieved. He says,
Alright.
"Oh, thank goodness you're here." He basically runs the rest of the way.
Can Lucan tell if anyone else is around apart from Kassim?
Okay.
Can I also try to keep a lookout
Sure. You guys,
Not
at
can
the
be
disturbed?
you can go ahead and make.
All of us. Can we all of us check?
Disadvantage perception.
Because what's my perception? Disadvantage?
Mhm.
Roll 4%.
16 and
Uh,
18.
there's perception here.
the D20 now.
Ten.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
plus.
plus 9. Alright. I won't bother rolling. I rolled as well.
10 only.
Lucan rolls a 19 plus 5, 24.
24.
I might as well roll for me too. Because I tried to look behind him to see that there won't be crossbow bolts
Can
flying.
Frederick from his post smell detect anything using his keen sense?
Okay, go ahead. Roll.
Yay, 2 noses are better than 1. Oh,
2 noses are more than 1.
Are there houses? Houses along the street?
You're on them.
19.
Any block that is not stone is a house or a building.
Block
Nine-
So this and this and
Okay.
this, all of that,
Can
all
I-
of them.
Also,
You are on one.
since I know that they're checking the surroundings, can I check the windows if there are any humanoids?
Okay. So you want to like lean over this way and peek over the.
This.
Okay. You see that there are lights flickering in and out, likely people getting ready for the night. But it seems that there are individuals inside of it, but you note that you are in a rougher part of the neighborhood.
Alright.
Okay.
Frederick rolled a 19, and then I will roll at the disadvantage to try and spot down that corner.
6.
Plus 5. Sorry.
11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, got it.
Lucan
Do I
rolls
spot anything?
Raid. No.
Damn it.
What did you get? 10.
24.
24.
Lucan. Maggie rolled a 19.
19.
Yeah. Frederick rolled a 19.
Okay.
My God, said you.
Kassim says, "Oh, thank goodness you are here. It is. I'm so glad to see you." You peek over his. You just give a slight glance over his shoulder, and you and not from where you're standing, and not you either, because you're standing here, so you cannot see anything.
Wait, what?
I have telepathic communication with one other creature within 30 feet. Does that count, Frederick?
Yeah. 30 feet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, you're
Yeah.
like Cairo.
Oh, but you're 30 feet up. No, not this. You would have to go over here, and then so you could.
Height included.
Okay. So, however, you can telepath your way to somebody down here. Yeah. Anyway, so you spot a figure just beyond the corner, who's just sort of standing there, just sort of trying to lean up against the corner as if he's smoking or something.
I telepath down to her. We're being watched around the corner.
Do I spot him too?
Yeah, he's spot. He's over there. Meanwhile, Kassim says, "Oh, I thought they had gotten you, my friend."
I thought they had gotten you.
Oh no, absolutely not, for certain.
Well, I think it would be better if we get out of the rain. Maybe walk somewhere.
Everyone make perception checks, right?
Yes.
What was yours was 10 and
Mine was 11. Frederick's was 19.
I haven't rolled yet.
you haven't rolled. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Okay, you can go on. Go ahead.
I say out loud, Well, this isn't our usual place for stories, and to be honest, I don't care for it much. So if you don't mind, could we go somewhere a little more comfortable, warmer, out of the rain?
Oh, where would you propose?
Oh, you know this place better than I do. I just got here.
Okay.
So where did you get?
Okay. He looks around as if did you come alone, perhaps?
Why? Cairo's not here.
It's, oh, thank goodness, rough one. Never give me good time.
Me neither.
Good times.
Context.
He hears you. What was that smirk?
Good.
Did you roll crude humor too?
Huh?
Did you roll crude humor?
Kinda
'Cause
good.
I know that's my character.
That was me out of game.
Okay. In a minute, he looks around rather impatiently and he says, "Okay, perhaps we can take this to somewhere more comfortable. Yes, come this way then."
This sounds so sleazy.
He goes that way.
Can I?
Oh,
I stop him.
Can I knock an arrow? Can I notch an arrow and draw my bow?
Sure.
I try to stand back such that.
So I suppose you stand.
No, I crawl. I crawl back.
You have a disadvantage on attack rolls when you're.
I know. I just crawl back towards the end of the roof. I stand.
Okay.
I communicate with Frederick that someone might be over there. Someone's over there keeping watch, and they're trying to take our friend away.
Okay.
So he's still within line of sight, right?
Not anymore. You're off the roof.
do I see
Okay.
Kassim?
I just draw my bow, and then I stay as far back on the roof as I can, keeping an eye on the dude in the corner.
Got it.
Aiden, can I see him doing the backing up?
Yeah, you can
So
see him.
I signal him like I like to.
I just go pointing in the direction
So
of.
I go to the direction over the roof. Can I do that?
You want to go
Where?
over here, this direction?
Yes, to where he's pointing.
Okay, got it. So you can move along this area. Let's take this in
Initiative.
let's take this in initiative order just so that I
Alright.
know who's going first and
Okay,
stuff.
sure.
Malavi was at the top of the round anyway, so that's good. We go to Enya. What did you want to do? Did you want to do anything?
Oh, I stopped Kassim. But I haven't said anything.
2, 3, 4. No, I don't do anything because I don't see anything and I don't know what's going on. So I don't see him,
Oh,
right?
yeah, you're safe.
I don't see this one. I don't see this one.
You're
No.
smoking in the rain,
I
sir.
see him though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he looks like he's making his way back.
Well, I unsheath my axe, and that's all I will do for
Is
my
she
turn.
is she within telepathic range?
Yeah.
Of you?
Yeah.
No, you're up.
You're on the roof. Oh, you're on the roof?
I'd say if you stopped here instead, you could make it.
But is that dude still in line of sight?
This guy is never going to be in your line of sight. Not until you make it to the
The
ledge.
I tell her via communication that there's
What was that?
As if you weren't used to it with Cairo.
Oh, right. I've never really worked with Cairo for so long. I mean, I didn't know that he had it.
Okay.
He never.
It doesn't. You didn't ask.
Rude. Anyway, go ahead.
I just say there's someone around the corner, and I think Kassim's trying to take our friend there away.
Oh,
He says he pulls out his bow and then points in the direction of.
so I see him. Okay, so I'll stay there
Okay.
for the meantime because
So it's
Kassim might freak.
Kassim's friend comes right before Maggie. So Kassim makes his move. Come on, let us go this way. I know
I hang on.
one area. He goes, yes.
There you go. You know what? Since you were the one who chose the Snickering Sphinx last time, I'd like to go back. How far was the Snickering Sphinx?
Snickering Sphinx. I already told you, I cannot tell you anything of Snickering Sphinx.
I know, but I'd
That's why
be
I
a
told you
lot
to move
clearer
here.
if we were just someplace a little more.
This way then. I know whatever.
I don't hear what they're talking about.
No, they're whispering to each other.
Did you come alone, Kassim?
Yes, absolutely.
Can I make an insight check?
But
Always make inside checks.
we're not the mind hawk party.
We like to each other there so much.
Son of a bitch.
2 plus insight.
She is 0 on insight.
I sense shit.
Because we fill each other's gaps. I have high insight, no perception.
You anyway. What do you have? What'd you get?
2.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
2? Like total 2?
Dose.
2
Okay.
plus 0.
Total dose.
Okay. He's hard to read today.
It must be because of the room.
Might be, yeah.
He's actually crying.
Can
He only cries when it rains, so that it's only then that his tears feel
no one
small.
sees him cry.
Isn't that a song when we cry when it rains?
Yes.
I cry at the ocean because only there my tears feel small.
Can Lucan
That
also make a
sounds-
perception check?
Huh?
Can Lucan make a perception?
An insight?
An insight check?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make an insight check if you want.
That would be
Wisdom.
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 He has a +1 at least.
Maybe he will have
11.
better luck.
11? No. He
Doesn't tell anything either.
he finds it difficult to read Kassim today also.
Damn! I can't hear shit. I can't see shit. Okay.
I would
he says,
shut my hand.
Come
but
on,
I'm
let's
far.
go. He makes his way now.
It's already there. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go, regardless of whether you come or not. And then he makes his way around the
Alright.
corner.
I pray.
So actually, he only makes his way here.
Okay, I take a look around and I say, and I think, and I hope, and I pray everything people are going to.
It's not a song.
Yeah, kind of. Just can't forget. Lucan goes in front.
Okay.
So as we're walking,
Okay. So you make your way around the corner, and then you see. You come up over here.
legless Maggie.
Yeah. So you come over. You turn the corner, and then
And I
you
say loudly, Kassim, where are we going exactly?
says, I don't know. We can ask our friend. And he points over at the man who's been leaning up against the corner. And you see him to be
Motherfucker.
Mr. D.Roli. And he tips his hat at you and he says, pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance.
Can I say the same for me?
You're welcome to say anything that you'd like. He says, if apparently we've got some things to talk about as Kassim has.
Maggie backs away.
He says, he tries to grab at your arm.
That's it.
Okay, yeah.
What is it?
No, he's just gonna make an attack roll to try and grapple you actually. So it's going to be
okay.
your contest at your acrobatics or your athletics.
Acrobatics.
Okay, go.
What
I
else
have no acrobatics, by the way. My dex is just. Oh, that would mean I rolled this with 10, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
You roll and then plus what's your dex?
2.
So roll and then plus 2.
7.
Oh,
7. Okay.
Ah!
So he manages to grab hold of your arm and then with one hand on what appears to be a sword and he says, try not to make a fuss out here. I'd hate to get your pretty blood all over the streets here. My associates will be taking care of your friends very shortly. And he.
Can Lucan make an attack?
Now we go straight into initiative. You following the first is a surprise round, as you did not detect. You aid as you see them sort of disappear around the corner. You hear a bit of gravel displaced behind you, and you find that two individuals
wow,
have
so sneaky.
managed to come up right behind you.
Whoa!
You suspect that they may have climbed rather than walked around the corner, like Kassim has.
Alright.
The first round, the only people that are not surprised will be.
Okay.
Okay.
Run, Adrian!
The first one,
Am I engaged with them?
Oh, yeah.
Surprise.
both of them are dressed rather
Stylishly.
Stylishly.
professionally, in hoods and masks.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. It's a girl. Oh,
Well, one is a guy, yeah, but they're wearing similar uniforms.
oh, okay.
They want
Okay, the first one, the color blue one, is going to make an attack against you. Only 7 to hit with her short sword, but she's going to make another attack. Ooh, God, which is a natural 20.
Why am I not there? Thank you.
So he's going to do.
She.
She's going to do 2d6 sneak damage plus the weapon.
Damn, rogue versus
Double.
rogue. So is this female assassin?
Yeah.
Yes. Threesome on the roof. Male and female?
Female assassin.
Why is... Oh, no, he has no good, never mind.
So I'm just gonna list them who's moving
okay.
first.
We know this was a trap coming in, it's fine.
I know, right?
Damn that sleazy bastard, I'm gonna kill him.
I told you he was...
I can't say I didn't say this
Very quickly, I told you he was slime.
I did not.
So
He is
she comes up against you, and as you turn just in time to see the male, to see the female come up, and when you hear sort of the displacement of a bit of stone and roof tile on the top, you turn around, you see her climbing, and then a mouth, and then a hand comes up on your mouth from behind you, just as the girl leaps up and stabs you straight into the chest, dealing 23.
What's your max HP?
15. I'm dead.
Wait,
No.
did he reach
No, not his maximum.
Ah,
She reached -8.
okay. Holy shit.
Saving throws?
Yeah, so she will. So Aiden will go straight to saving throws at this moment, and releases them. The female releases you, and then you fall to the ground, and then he's gonna continue.
None of this reaches Maggie or
No, not you. However, you on the roof do see it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on the floor.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, have you remembered this bastard?
4.
Ryan.
Oh,
Five.
he played an enemy before.
The same one that nearly killed him.
Yeah.
He comes over here, sees an archer on the roof, and then drops prone.
Fuck.
Smart bastard.
So this is the female one?
Yeah, that's
Okay. What are my chances?
The next one.
This is the male one.
Stabbing the chest.
Yeah. So
Murdered on by an old guy and stabbing the chest. You're not a good
The sad part is, I think the old guy is the one who can save you.
yeah, you're the only one who's aware. You can see me across the room.
Would a grappling arrow be able to help me? Sadly, I have no grappling arrows, but I can make one. Maybe when I'm like not old and senile, but still.
Well, the other one is going to sprint over to this side, and then you pull a grappling hook, and then chink, and then rappels straight down beside Maggie. And then he reports the one on the roof is taken care of, sir, but there's another at the other side. And then you immediately get a sense that he's talking likely about aid, given that aid is there. This is
There are
excellent.
people on the roof?
He says, "Oh, please, we're long past that now."
Can
Johet says, "Excellent. Stay with us. We're taking this one back."
whose turn is it now?
We go now to. That will end the surprise round. So now we go all the way back up to Malabar.
I use my interaction to draw the golden mask from my pack, and I put it up on my face, and I issue a mental command to Frederick. In one word, I just tell Frederick, kill.
Okay.
And then I move towards the edge.
Okay.
I drop my bow. No, I recommend. Okay, never mind. I knock an arrow, and then I aim for the dude grappling her.
Okay, this one over here.
Yeah. I'll aim for drill head.
Okay. +2 to his AC.
Oh no, it's Maggie.
That's a 19 plus 2.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, 19 plus 5, 24. There's that hit.
24?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Bows do how much damage?
Depends what bow you're using.
Longbow.
Indeed.
At least you use longbow.
Should have put my locket in my hand.
Really?
Are they not? Are they great weapons? Oh no. Wait, let me check out. I am not sure.
Sure,
I don't
sure,
think you can wield the longbow.
It says.
Does it say are longbows heavy?
It's for five.
Yeah. No, they're not.
It says
Oh,
longbow.
longbows are heavy. So actually, you would have to use.
Okay, because it says longbow in my inventory. Would that be a short bow instead?
Yes. 1d6.
And then 1d6 plus 3, right? Because that's my.
What did I? So did I see him? Did I see? What did I see?
What did you see? You saw Eden turn around and then head that direction.
Wait,
and
in
it
what
has to come back.
direction?
9
Oh,
damage.
here.
Yeah. 9 damage.
9 damage. And then I give the mental order for I give the mental go ahead, not order. You don't order friends. I give Frederick the mental go
Did
ahead
I
to kill.
see him rappel down? No. Yes, no.
Yeah, you might have caught a glimpse of him. Yeah. You saw something like a whoop, piece of shadow separate from the rooftops and come down.
But I
As-
didn't
as
see
if-
it come back, right?
As a free action, I say, Kassim, we're good. You can run now.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay. So
As a free action, never mind. Maybe later.
you knock your short bow. You pull out. You throw. You shoot out down into the shoulder of Johet. It snags him in the shoulder. Another one. And he pulls it out, and at this close of a range, Maggie, you see that as he pulls it out, it's bleeding for a second, and it heals straight back, as if it never occurred. We go.
As a free action, Frederick, can you take me with you?
It is Frederick's turn.
It is Frederick's turn.
The thing is,
I
Frederick
don't know how that works.
Frederick
so
can't go to you
How much movement? does
because he
have?
has 40 feet. That's just enough to reach the
Yeah,
end.
actually. Shit, I should have. But then if I stepped out, Kassim would have seen me.
Yeah, it's just enough.
Fuck. Damn it.
Frederick, it's your turn.
Frederick will make a.
Come on, Frederick, sick him.
So Frederick seems sad that he has to turn you down. He was never good at projecting other people.
No way.
You can't cross a corner.
5, 10, 15,
Shit,
20,
I am
25,
so
30,
far away.
35.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't cross it.
35, 40.
Yeah. So I said it
that's
exactly. Okay. I believe you're +5. You're +3 to the damage.
All the bitch.
So it's, he's a ranger, which is why he can also attack with his bed in the same turn.
Yeah. It's okay, so I can keep my big down.
That's a 7.
7, no. Frederick comes around the corner, his paws tapping at the cobblestone. The assassin, the male assassin, turns around, sees him coming, and steps up onto the wall to leap above Frederick as Frederick's bite comes up short, and he lands back on the ground to confront him. We go to.
I'm still being grappled, right?
Yes. Grapple just means that your speed is 0,
Yeah, I get moved.
but you can do anything else.
Oh, good.
You can try and break his grapple with.
With his negative ones.
It has honestly happened before. I, as a person with with -1 intelligence, was able to solve a riddle using that -1 intelligence. Do not. -1 just means you have a harder time. Doesn't mean you can't.
18 to get to Malabai.
Hits.
You take 7 damage. As this assassin pulls her hand crossbow fires off at you, and it strikes you in the shoulder, and she immediately drops back down again. We go to Enya.
I've already unsheathed my axe.
The farthest you can get is behind
1, 2,
Frederick.
3, 4, 5. Can I jump on Frederick, or does that use up all of my?
That would use half your movement, but if you spend your action to dash, that would be it. Yeah, you could.
Jump on Frederick.
Keeping in mind, Frederick has 40
Or
speed.
you could pull a javelin and throw.
But I want to get out Frederick. Or I could. Did I see? No, I didn't see. He would have. He would have
At this
plus.
point, you're the only one with no range now. Just letting you know.
Is it a free action to mentally communicate that?
Sure.
I mentally communicate that Aiden is down.
Shit.
On the roof, too, so.
The marshmallow is down.
He has a plus.
I'm starting to see why you called that.
He has a plus 2 to his AC.
Hmm?
Him, if I throw a javelin.
Plus 2 is easy. From there, yeah.
At least none of them are stabbing you again. That's true. I have to do death saves.
I will.
Yeah, it's so exciting.
That's the farthest I can get.
That's correct.
You do have line of sight on Kassim, I'm just saying.
What?
No, let's make him suffer at the precinct.
Can I do the interrogation?
Depending on how this goes, now you might have a go.
Depending on how this goes, you might be captured anyways. The first part might
activate
That's why I said that.
my rage
How this goes.
and if I don't attack, I might lose my. I could just dash, but I'm the only one who has a health potion. Oh, I know. I activate my rage and what's the movement to go up?
Half your speed.
Can I use the rope key?
You can.
And that's half my movement?
I give you like an extra 10 feet of movement because you go faster up the rope.
Okay, so I will use my action to dash.
You won't rage anymore.
I won't rage because rage is a bonus action.
Correct.
I
I'm
will.
just asking you whether you're raging or not.
Wait. See. So I use my action to dash.
Okay.
1,
2.
2. Oh, where's the rope? Here?
Yeah.
Here, and then
You're gonna take it from him.
I activate my rage as a bonus action, and then I'm going to continue climbing.
Okay.
How far up do I go?
You move from here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're 15 feet up minus 2. I'd say you can make it to the rooftop as with your movement on your next turn.
With my full movement next turn.
Mm.
Okay,
And then you still have your action afterwards, but you would just be right here, like literally right there.
Okay, that's what I do.
Okay, sure. As you climb up, the other one will make an opportunity attack against you.
I activated my reach.
Okay.
I'm at 24.
This is why I don't like being lower level than 3. At least at level 3 we have 25 and up HP.
22 hits.
I'd like to remind people that I am still at 26 HP.
4.
Since I haven't taken a long rest. And I activated Dark One's message earlier. And it helped. So
I think the girl doesn't think activated help.
Oh, believe me, hell requires.
So he deals 4 damage to you, reduced to 2.
Okay.
On your 22.
I'm at 24. I'm at 24 and I go down to 22.
Okay. Magus, your health
I
is currently
struck off,
21.
what did he attack me with? What did she or he attack me?
He attacked you with a short sword.
Okay. I shrugged it off.
Okay. You ignore it, going straight for your mentor.
Oh no, I was saved senpai.
Yes! Marshmallow senpai. We saved him from hell. Don't let him die here.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The male assassin is going to turn around and attack Frederick with 2 attacks from the short sword. I am rolling so well today. I apologize. 23 and 20 against Frederick.
What does Packed Heart and Hide do?
Oh, that nothing. It just means your AC. My AC.
Okay. 14 is the AC.
Maliva, what spells did you prepare? Or do second level rangers already have spells?
Speak and talk. Speak and befriend animal.
Damn it. I thought you would have cure wounds or something.
The reason I had those spells because for investigation purposes, it's easier to talk to rats. Quite literally less slimy than the one we're
So
currently
the first will hit you for 5. The second will hit you for 3. Both piercing.
It brings Frederick down to 6.
5.
Health? HP? 6
14
HP?
minus 14 minus.
How much damage?
Correct, right?
What's his total HP?
Yeah.
5? Not
It's
6.
total like HP is 13, right?
It said here 14. Sorry. Yeah, it's 13. It's 13.
13.
What's his total HP?
13. Minus 8. So you spot down to 5.
This is why it's not nice having a lesser Frederick.
Okay. We go down to. Kassim. Kassim is.
Oh shit, I've been thinking. Who was it? Ah, fuck, I forgot. After Maliva, it was. Never mind. I lost track.
Kassim is gonna turn to you, Maggie, and then. I am so sorry. They were going to kill me.
No worry, you're dying.
He's
You're
gonna-
dying next round.
He's gonna disengage
Oh, fuck you.
and just move back. He says,
Damn you,
Send-
sleazy bastard.
send my apologies to Cairo, yes?
And we go now to.
Oh, wait.
Maggie.
Maggie yells out after him, I'll see you soon!
Yes, hopefully not too soon. Perhaps in better circumstance, yes?
Do I hear what's
Mag-
going on?
Yeah, they're shouting it now. Maggers, we're on you.
Malify just notes mentally, this has happened before.
This is 30 feet up,
This
right?
This is why when we deal with scum, we
3d6.
deal with them in orbit.
Take that. Wait.
Just jump off the roof.
I'm going to jump on this bitch. Maybe later.
Nice.
No, anyway. Okay. I could either... I can cast the spell, right?
You can. Nothing is stopping you. The only thing that grapple does to you is your speed is 0. You can't move
My
away.
hands are free.
But your hands are free, yeah?
Brr. Oh, no.
You can do anything you want. Nothing that leads you except for your speed.
You have Hellish Rebuke.
I'm sorry?
You have Hellish Rebuke.
I have burning.
You can technically do that.
I know.
And
I
point the
just-
cone in that direction, I'm just saying. No, you're grappled, which means he has your hands. It doesn't mean that you're on the ground.
Oh, wait.
You can point them in that direction and hopefully hit him. Kassim, being the little scumbag that he is, running down the corridor.
What happened here?
It's not gonna kill him.
That's happened before.
Oh, so you know how much his max health is?
I'm assuming it's not gonna kill him. Besides, you have potions. If he goes down, he can take a potion.
Do you
And
have
you
one
say the
potion?
one potion.
I have one.
You make a very sound argument.
You assume he makes death saving throws.
This too is true, but you know. I'm just all for killing the scumbag, that's all it is.
Meta.
Again,
Do NPC.
Anyway.
yeah, no.
I'm cutting you now so
Yeah, go
that
ahead,
she
go
can
ahead.
make her move. What's up, Maggie? After you,
15 foot
after
forward.
you, it's Aiden, and Aiden's gonna make a death save.
the marshmallow.
You can try to break out of the grapple this turn.
If I can take a spell, if I can cast a spell, it wouldn't matter. Okay, 15-foot cone. That would cover both the assassin, Kassim, and Rohit. Because they're all next to each other.
No, you would have to aim it, and the first space would take up 1, and then the next space it expands to 2, and then the next space it
You
expands to
can't
3.
make a cone that is there. No.
How would you do it?
If I were, for example, facing this direction,
So it would be 1,
it would
and
be
then
the
it's 2,
extremes of my cone.
and then 3. No, you would have to move back to hit both of them at the same time. You understand?
Right.
Because when you're casting, the cone will start from here, so that's 1, and then it'll expand on here 2, and then expands again 3. So in this case, you would have to pick one of them because they're right next to you.
Well, it would be useless to take on the assassin.
Or
Because it's either
if
that-
you can come up with some unorthodox way to do it, that's fine. You can do it.
I'm thinking.
You can also delay your turn if you want. However, if you reach the end of it and your turn hasn't come up, and you had inserted yourself, then you might lose your turn.
Can I check if Rohit has any visible weapons?
Yeah, he's been holding on to his
Sorry.
his scimitar.
Ah, God. Every time we fight someone with a scimitar, we always get our asses handed to us.
Comforting.
No, it's an observation. Primarily because they're all blade dancers.
It's okay. He's not a goblin.
He's not a goblin.
It's not a goblin blade.
Goblin blade dancers.
Goblin. Oh, I remember those.
If you've listened to our recordings, yeah.
I'm gonna cut you now so that we can move this.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It's just that I don't.
Wait,
Okay.
I reached the top of my turn. On
That's
my
good.
phone.
The wonderful thing is I don't have to make an attack roll, correct?
Depends what you're doing.
No, if I cast Burning Hands.
Then
But if
you
Lucan
never not pick it.
attacks Rohit, I can cast Hex on them.
Okay.
That's true.
If who attacks Robert?
Also, what was I
In Sharon action is the one condition I have to keep.
Also,
Lucan has 13 health. Okay.
Lucan has. Does he have the pounds?
Yeah, he does.
So he
Sayang wala pa siyang pact,
pack tactics.
pact. What do you call this here?
Also, but he has the pound, so can he like knock hit prone or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm familiar with it.
Okay. Lucan will attack
I see.
and attempt to knock him prone. Can I do that?
Okay, sure. What he's attacking? That's just the normal part of his attack, right?
The
Are you
pounds?
specifically doing an athletic? You're replacing your attack with a shove to make him prone, or are you attacking and then it's just part of his attack that he gets knocked prone?
Is it? I don't know what are the stats.
Check. Can I see your stats on Lupin? Because it should say right there.
Because if it's wolf stats, then it has the
But-
first thing.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed
Yeah,
at
there
DC
you go.
13
That's what I
strength
was
saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah.
So it's part of
So
the
it's
attack.
already part.
Okay,
So
but-
So you can just make an attack action
Alright.
on Lupin's behalf. What? It's +5?
Plus I to hit
let's try to hit. So
defense.
yeah, that one. So that is a
7,
plus 5.
12.
Well, that will just hit.
Yes.
Go and roll your damage.
Yes. 12 hits. FYI, 12 hits. Sorry.
4, 1.
Okay, let's.
Can I borrow your dice?
kill him.
Okay, sure.
What are you rolling?
4, 1d6. Piercing damage?
No, it'll just be 1d6.
Oh,
May I see?
1d6, sorry.
Is it?
Am I reading this one?
4 is the average damage.
Oh yeah, D1d6. Sorry.
1d6. Alright.
Plus
5 plus
Plus
3. 8.
Lucan goes, whoa! He comes up to his full height and then comes down hard on Rohit. Rohit fails his strength saving throw and falls prone. However, he's still holding on to your arm. So you actually have to take an action to break away.
That's fine. This
However, he's on the ground and Lucan is staring away at him, but he's sending signals back to you saying, no matter what I do, it keeps healing back.
3, yay.
We go to doing anything else? Nothing.
I cast Hex.
Okay. Cast X on. Who?
I cast Hex on Rohit.
Go ahead. Okay.
You will hex.
What ability are you hexing?
If you,
Wait, that.
just a suggestion, if you hex strength every time you do the bite attack, he was at a disadvantage for his saving throw.
No, he doesn't.
Ability
He
check.
sorry, it's ability check.
Hex is ability check.
So it's either
So I think
acrobatics or athletics. But if I were to break away from his grapple, he'd roll at a disadvantage to keep me grappled.
If it's strength.
Athletics.
Okay, you're gonna strength.
Yes.
Come on now.
No, wait. What to say? Frederick is still engaged with this assassin, right?
Okay.
I cast Hex on this guy.
Okay. What are you hexing?
Hex. Uh-huh.
Hexing dex. Okay.
Yeah.
What were we hexing when we did old person?
Acrobatics, sleight
For what?
of hand.
No, that wasn't hex.
We read it incorrectly when we did the fight with.
Yeah, with Thea and
Yeah.
Ogrim. Yeah, it was.
That's the slow curse. It's a third level spell that does the same curse.
Okay.
Question.
On the bright, we can get it next time.
Yeah.
Do I either cast when I cast Hex, do I only choose one ability or the whole stat?
You choose one stat, and then
And
it'll
then
affect all of
abilities.
the related abilities. as
Ah,
well.
okay, Hex.
Okay.
Dex.
Acrobatics, sleight of hand, skill.
You hex him, and then smoke begins to billow out towards you, and it harasses the male assassin over there. We go to Aiden. The first death saving throw of the campaign.
This happened.
Once. This is the first time.
First time. These are the
Not bad, right?
Not bad.
Level 2, not yet.
Level 2.
Yeah, I mean, Oracle first session.
Mind off. First session.
Also.
I'd like to shake your hand, but you killed my character. So,
That passes. That passes. You mark on 1. If you reach 3, you stabilize on your own, and you don't need to make any more of that saving throws.
Alright.
If you roll a 1, that's 2 failed that saving throws automatically.
Okay.
If you roll a 20, that automatically brings you up to 1 and you regain consciousness.
Okay. Nice. Tick.
We go to Johet. Johet, from on the floor, well, first of all, he's going to get up. Second of all, he says, "Come quietly." And he takes a look at you, and power begins to exude from his eyes.
Shit, cast.
And you can see swirls going outwards, and they seem rather hypnotic. Go ahead and make a wisdom
Oh no! I'm sorry.
save. Wisdom save for you.
Okay, that's.
I was
I have +2 saving throw wisdom. So
Wait.
20.
Saving throw is. I think. Yeah, that one.
+2.
+2?
I like it.
Oh, okay. +2 only.
+2 plus the stat.
So 2 +2.
What?
No. Why?
If it's the saving throw?
If you're proficient at it.
Yeah, she's proficient.
She's proficient at it.
Okay.
So
So
D20 +2.
because you have 0 whiz.
I have 0 whiz.
Yeah.
So it's +2.
But I have +2 saving throw.
Okay, no.
Come on, roll high. What is it?
Oh my god.
This is why it is good to be a halfling. Because we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could they be
Your consciousness just gets sucked through
my
you into his eyes. You want to disappear into Johan's eyes, and you soon go limp, and then he just throws you over his shoulder.
Oh my gosh. You won't let it die.
You are unconscious, sleeping, but alive.
Oh wait, but why did she disappear from the map?
She takes him onto his space.
Ah, okay, so
He's now lugging her.
I am out.
However, Lucan selected.
depending
On your turn, Lucan.
do I see
Yeah.
that? Do I see that? Yes, no. I'm climbing.
You're climbing
Do I
down.
see it?
Yeah, you can see it. That he just sort of pulled her in to a closed gaze, and then she just goes limp.
Difficult choices.
We go to after Jordan. Rohet's gonna turn around and take the opportunity that from Lucan, maybe you can make an opportunity attack.
He moves at half speed, right?
Because he
Because he got
was
up.
grappled earlier. He was prone earlier.
I should have
If I remember
warned you
correctly,
when I had the chance.
if someone gets hurt, do they wake up from sleep?
It depends what kind of sleep
Well, we don't
and what
know.
effect is causing it.
We don't know what he did.
Okay, so we can opportunity attack, meaning at an advantage.
No.
It's just an attack that you get because he didn't disengage from Lucan when he left.
It's a free hit.
Arrogant
Unless
bastard.
it's what is it? The one that allows the next hit, the next hit on it to have advantage.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, unless it's a guiding bolt. Reaction.
That's not related. Nobody's clearing it. Go. Keep going.
11 plus 5, 16.
16. That will hit.
Roll
1d6.
Yeah.
Plus
1d6 plus
three.
3.
5 plus 3, 8.
Okay. Lucan viciously tries to maul his leg, and Dohit just comes up and hits him with the other one. His leg is completely savaged, but and his clothes are ripped apart, but it just heals back up.
No damage.
And go make 1, 2, 3, and then as he passes, Kassim says, "Pleasure doing business with me." We go. Kassim says, "We are not business partners, no. I never want to see you again."
To be fair,
Okay.
he knows where.
We go
I
to.
want you to I touched her leg.
I know. Ew.
Suddenly variants of the previous campaigns.
I go to Malivai. Malivai, actually.
Five drop down.
Wait, you jumped down?
I want a rope.
All right. Whew.
Oh, good call.
Is it an interaction to untangle the rope?
Sure, yeah. Unless you just want to cut it.
Sure, I'll cut it.
Wait, well, you'd have to pull your daggers.
Interaction with this?
Are you going to just pull your short sword or your dagger?
Dagger.
Pull your dagger. Just the interaction to just unrope yourself.
Interaction to unrope myself.
Okay.
And
You fall the rest of the 5 feet.
I go 5, slide, 10, 15, 20, because that's the farthest I can go.
Okay.
And then I shoot at her.
Okay.
I shoot at her foot, trying to wake her up.
Oh.
Okay. All right. First of all, how much do you go? 20. Okay.
Yeah, because 5 to go down.
No, that was just dropping down. That's fine. However, you drop down here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, wait, I'm a halfling. I move with small stature. Can't I move through?
Still difficult terrain.
Oh, through
Regardless.
allies?
Regardless of who it is.
Okay.
Yeah, as a halfling, you can move through anyone, including enemies. However, it's still difficult terrain, regardless. So you're just there.
Yeah, so stop the shot.
Okay. You go and make an attack roll against Eric.
Is it an aim? Does it count as an aim shot? So is it at a disadvantage?
Yeah. Unless you're just gonna shoot her, no matter where it lands.
I just want to make sure that she doesn't die. First hit.
Okay. So
I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do that much damage. It's fine. I'll go full damage.
yeah.
I'm joking. It's an 18 and a 13, so that's an 18 and 23.
will that
13
hit?
and 23. Both, yeah.
Okay, go.
So I do
13 to hit.
8 damage.
21
dagger?
minus 8 is
17. No.
15.
15.
Okay. The arrow strikes her and she does not stir away.
Thank you.
So it's not. You can't wake it up that way. Got it.
He's just checking the checklist of things.
Where did you hit me?
That was the foot. That was your foot.
Okay, so
There's an interaction
like,
follow.
goes through an arrow
Wasn't that a
goes
dagger?
through no, shot an arrow. An arrow goes through her leg, her thigh, and immediately there's a growl coming from behind you.
I say, I just look at Lucan and say, I was trying to wake her up, I'm sorry. Followed by me threatening Kassim with disembowelment via baton. Don't even understand how it's gonna happen. It's just
Frederick, we're on you.
Frederick is gonna bite the assassin.
I wake up.
Or you could put the only way to get that arrow out is with another arrow.
Wait, it's stuck in there. Let's use this dagger to remove that arrow.
When you watched Miami, that's exactly in my head. Oyster knife in there.
Frederick, go.
Also that Jim Carrey.
And you're coming up.
Which Jim Carrey movie?
Ace Ventura.
Does Kassim count as an enemy?
If you choose to.
Can Frederick
Not him.
take the opportunity attack and then try to
Sure?
Yes,
It's a 5 health.
it's
Oh!
fine. Frederick will take the opportunity attack and try to bite me. Not you! God, we learned that last time. And try to bite the Drowhead.
Are you sure? This
But
is your
he's
last
a
chance.
I'm next to him with a potion. It'll be fine.
Huh?
I'm next to him with a potion.
But the point is, will he make it out of the assassin?
I see. That's true.
Yeah,
He will.
because
He will the opportunity attack because you can't make opportunity attacks against around corners. So
So
start
there.
here. So if he fails, he will just stay there.
It's okay.
so if he draw,
It's your last chance.
Friends will-
This is an inoptimal move, and you have a high chance of just eating it.
Because the likelihood of us losing her around the corner is very high right now.
Just yank me off and play tug of war with my bodies.
Your call. Last chance.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh god!
Okay, unfortunately, only a 70 hit.
ah yes. Okay, so Frederick makes it.
Oh yeah. So Frederick makes his own decision of
Getting
friends are around the corner, so he's gonna come over here, and as the assassin makes a slash with the short sword, Frederick is going to duck all the way down in, and you can hear his paws sort of skid on the cobblestone a little bit as he makes his way outwards, dodging through and
Yes.
making an attack.
Nice.
An attack or
The bite does not prone, right?
yeah, it's you can do that or you can make a shove. Either way will work. So a shove will just be athletics check against his athletics or acrobatics, and then a bite will have the strength saving throw.
Okay, who? Oh, he's
Sure.
next, right?
Let's go.
No.
No, it was.
Oh no, it was
Let's go straight
But it doesn't matter anymore. She's unconscious. The hex is fierce.
If I shove him, does she get knocked off?
That's possible, yeah.
Can I attempt?
Well, either way.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just go with the shove.
No. So you're gonna force an athletics check, contested.
Yeah.
I fall like a dainty sack of potatoes.
That's a 20, natural 20 plus 1.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can still roll higher than that. Don't say nice yet.
Oh, okay.
But that's the highest you can possibly get. So
6.
yes.
Okay, so Frederick comes up and leaps upon Drohead's back. Drohead gets knocked down, and Maggie spills onto the Maggie without legs. Actually without legs,
I
spills out onto the pavement. I'm gonna get rid of this as we're moving battle forward.
then call out to Kassim as a free action and I say, if you want to survive the rest of your life, not in a cell or disemboweled, I would suggest you pick her up and run in the opposite direction from where you're going.
Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Intimidate, old man.
Yes.
I'm trained in this.
Don't say
I
that.
didn't say the exact words. 15 plus 5.
Yes. Woo.
15 plus 5?
Yeah, 20.
That's pretty intimidating.
Nice. Very good.
I hope our friendship means something.
Hey, where's my? Oh,
We're co-workers. We're co-workers.
not friends. Just co-workers.
He's your co-worker too. Because he's technically in the informant business and so are you.
How do you know which are buildings and?
Any textured or roads?
Ah. Creases.
Ah.
It sounds like you're cursing. Crisis.
Curse.
Damn it. I think I did this.
Oh, that whole dude.
No, it's just the
two
date.
marshmallows are down. The 2 marshmallows are down.
Yeah.
You
just got-
camping
you just-
down there.
You just got unlucky. You just got unlucky.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You roll a 1.
It's true.
Oh, so good.
Both of you got unlucky because you didn't spot the thing coming behind you,
And
At
you rolled
least
1.
I didn't die. I got an arrow through the thigh, but I didn't die.
I tried to wake you up because certain.
No, I appreciate it.
yeah.
Not when I wake up, but I still do.
If it makes any difference, I do have a first aid kit on me. So we can treat the arrow wound.
Okay. So. Dohet gets knocked over by Frederick, and Maggie spills out onto the cobblestone, still unconscious. You suspect that she's gonna have a lot of aching parts when she wakes up. We go to.
I mentally contemplate if she wakes up in a gutter, would she still be mad about the arrow hole or waking up in the gutter?
This one, the female gets up, sees you climbing up, and drops her mask a little bit just so that you can see her grin as she cuts the rope.
Alright, I didn't think of that.
You fall to the ground. You take
She actually put her mask up just to smile at you.
4 reduced to 2.
Sorry, guys.
iPhone?
That's, what did my
I'm at 20 health now.
Yes.
Hey, Mia says he's happy to report he's not gonna die just yet.
Well, not out of game. Not out of game.
Not out.
However,
Just please tell him I wish him well on his emotional transplant.
Tabby.
How is the range of my javelin?
JAVY.
Oh, thanks.
there you go.
Tabby.
Other habits.
He is going
I just
to.
thought it might spell it.
I think what? 2,
It's
yeah.
Javier.
2 then.
He takes her grappling hook, unhooks it from hooks it down here, and it travels down. So it's 5, 10, 15, and then she uses her cunning action to step here. But that is everything that she's got. No longer any movement or attack.
I, as a free action, call over my shoulder for Lucan to either try and take down the other assassin or get Maggie to safety.
Enya, we're on you.
Lucan can understand human
Bitch.
speech, yes.
Cut my rope. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you.
I would suggest you kill her friend first.
Yeah, Hex. I know, sorry.
Meanwhile, that's saving land.
Yeah, but there's no assurance he's gonna make it out of this combat alive unless he is.
I do have a potion on me. You can come and get mine.
I
both
also
have the same
I have a
speed.
potion, but I'm slow, and combat is here.
Just if you can eat another opportunity attack, you can make it to her.
Oh,
Him. 5'10", right?
no.
Or half.
That's 30 feet up.
If I only
She was using the rope to get additional speed.
It's true.
It got cut. She's now back to 0.
So it would be an entire movement to get up.
No, entire movement to make her
and
way halfway up.
action, and then action to dash up. If
And
I
then,
just scale right.
Yeah, so you could use the entire movement and then be on the roof now.
So
The entire turn to be on the roof now.
You can do that so that in the next turn, because 3 death saving throws. Currently 1 success, no failures, right? So you have 3 turns at the least and 5 turns at the most.
No, 2 turns at the least.
Sorry, 2 turns at the
so
least.
Aiden
assuming
has
that-
1 pass saving throw.
Yeah. That means that at minimum you would have to fail 1 critical fail and then 1 additional fail, and then
Yeah.
that would just kill.
So you've got 2 turns for our pretty boy elf before our pretty boy elf might go bye-bye. So 1 turn to get up, another turn to feed. If you're gonna potion, 1 turn to get up now, and then the next turn to feed. And
But
then
I wanna be where the action is.
there's action in saving friends.
Ooh.
So why don't you go save friends? Nobody is in base contact with you.
I'm currently trying to save
Uh-huh.
friends.
Yeah.
Maggie's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow through the
Also,
thigh.
you were the first one to see that. You could have easily also crossed.
Could I? Roof to roof from opposing.
Well, no, but instead of firing your arrow in the very first turn, you could have gone to go.
So he's what's your remaining HP?
Currently at
Frederick is at 5.
Frederick is at 5. I am at, if I remember, sorry, it should be good. 11.
Lucan's coming up.
Alright.
Is everyone going to make it through?
At the moment, Rowhead is prone, correct?
Which means melee attacks are an advantage.
But melee attacks don't seem to do shit.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it's just non-magical attacks that seem to do it. Because I think I
Quit my thing.
yeah. Sorry. Habit.
He's going to try to get Maggie out of.
I
Yeah,
Oh wait,
will.
will he be able to take Maggie away?
Who?
Lucan.
You can?
Yeah.
Assuming you can get there. There's so many people.
40. I know, right?
You can't walk through an enemy's space.
Except if you're a halfling.
Except you're for a halfling.
crowded.
I hate tunnel fights. I will use my entire turn to get up here.
Okay. So the assassin beside you will make an opportunity attack.
40
7 only to hit.
I kick his face.
Okay.
Spike.
He attempts to make a slash at you. You knock him away by kicking his face.
That's my turn. I draw the potion as an interaction.
Okay.
Yeah. That is my turn.
This assassin will come over here. Use cunning action to disengage.
Okay. Right. Oh shit.
And then make an attack against 2 attacks against
2 attacks.
how do I?
2 attacks.
A 7 and a 21.
21 hits.
This will deal 5
My
piercing
God,
damage.
you know why are you still
6.
holding on? And then I fall in. Yay.
Okay.
Maybe.
He comes up from behind you, apparently from just around the corner, chasing you down. He says nothing, but with a few flicks of the blade, marks that you hadn't even felt before begin to open up across your side. We go to...
I just make an offhanded groan at the fact that there's going to be more scars again.
Wait, he said
Kassim says, I cannot help you, my friend. I am completely surrounded.
By us and them.
Yes, so I will abstain from this, yes? And then he will take the dodge action. Just standing there.
Useless shit.
Maggie on you, but you are incapacitated. Looking for
I
him.
can't move through enemy spaces, but can I move through
Ally spaces.
ally spaces?
You can.
You're gonna trigger if you.
You wouldn't be able to make it anywhere because then you'd end up sharing a space with Frederick because he's currently occupying that space.
Isn't
and he is an
40?
enemy.
What's
Yes,
Lucan?
but these are where do you want him to land first of all?
Okay.
I was wondering if you'd be able to even get to Maggie at all.
No,
At all. Okay.
he's being blocked by 2. However, if you really wanted to, he's prone, so you can go ahead and make an athletics check if you'd like. Look at it. If you fail, you'll end up sharing a space with Frederick, and sharing a space means that you are squeezing. Squeezing means that attacks against you are at an advantage.
Lucan hasn't taken any damage.
No.
Frederick is down to 5.
Correct.
This much is true.
That's
However, if you succeed, you can land right over there behind
right behind me. If I were to stay within Lucan's character, he won't care.
Okay.
He's going to go for Maggie anyway.
Okay. Go ahead and make the athletics check. Pum pum paranam. I should
Play
put
the
Duel of the Fates now. 'cause
Was that with the troglodyte fight, right?
No. This was the mimic fight.
Oh, right.
Wow. Okay. I'm sorry, what D20 plus
plus his strength.
Athletics.
If he doesn't have athletics, then it's strength.
1.
Maybe you should use the blue dice.
Yeah, maybe we should start using the blue dice.
Okay.
Well, not that it matters, but I don't know.
Hey, curses have not been proven. Whether they be true or false.
Okay. Luca.
You are useless in combat.
Luca, large as he is, tries to make himself past Malavi, going into Frederick and leaping out. But as he does, the female assassin over here turns around with a spinning kick, with a turning long.
Yeah.
with a turning long from behind here, pam, straight into Lucan's face, driving him back into Frederick's face.
And now the two dogs are. Oh, hello.
These are the targets.
Oh shit.
We go to. Oh, you still have action. Actually, you can still dash. You can attempt it again if you want.
Again.
Go. What is it? +1?
Yes.
Oh, much better!
91!
Okay.
Yes.
As she comes around, recovering from the kick, Lucan
Save your master!
takes this opportunity to leap outwards.
Yeah. Okay.
However, that's your action.
That's
So,
fine.
okay, we go to. Hey.
Don't die, man.
Don't die!
Don't die on me. Okay.
I'm just.
Oh wow! Okay.
Woo!
One more.
If that had been a 20, you would have been guaranteed safety.
I know.
And
Every
he's like,
20 he'd be awake now.
and you go like, oh great.
It'd be like,
Get take
oh, stop, no. She wakes up just randomly. Oh,
Is it still raining?
Oh, it's a dagger.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, it's a dagger.
Oh,
Oh,
it's gonna be so.
Woo! Bleeding out on the
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Johet is going to stand.
Oh fuck. Oh, he's.
Is it an action to pick up a sleeping woman?
Yeah.
And
But right now, instead, he's going to
Oh my god, is he going to?
turn around,
Ah!
grab Frederick by the ears,
Oh
and just, look straight into him as his eyes begin to take on his glow. Wisdom saving for you.
no! Come on, Frederick.
Oh, sorry.
Dramatic music.
Grabe music.
I like you. So far, this one's only been rolling well on non-combat situations.
Actually, I'm immune to magical
The only person that could have resisted this.
Is a
What's the marshmallow? The marshmallow.
It's bleeding alone on the roof.
Yes.
Actually, if
I always knew I'd die alone. Oh,
20!
excellent.
Nice!
Okay, so
nice.
Frederick begins to sort of fall for it, but then he finds his inner fire and then just gives out a rock. Whoa! And he barks off. He bites. He tries to bite Johet's face, but Johet just makes it out barely in time, getting his lower jaw gets getting snipped off, and it begins to feel back.
I, as a free action, call out, "Good man!" and pat him on the back. Not pet him, pat him.
Pat him.
Difference.
Different.
Very big difference.
Well established.
Okay.
One is for friends, the other is for pets.
Bye-bye.
I
Nah.
will take an interaction. I will, as a free action, drop my bow, draw my cane in one hand, so my free action to drop, interaction to draw, and then I will strike at him with my cane once. Keep in mind that my next turn is to pick up my, is to try to grab my other cane.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
The assassin.
Okay, next team.
Shit. 10.
10 will not hit. He's a little bit faster than that. He blocks off with his short sword.
I then begin to taunt him, saying that his mother was not exactly the nicest woman.
No, she wasn't. We go to Frederick.
Nice bomb.
Hey,
Nice
it was a
try.
nice
Mother
taunt.
was not nice.
It was a nice taunt. He's gonna try to do a bite action.
Yes.
Oh, careful.
That's
There.
18 plus 5.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That's
Saving throw of 13.
yes.
Okay, he'll fail that one. He gets knocked to the ground again.
Yes! Standing up and okay.
5,
Just keep doing that till I get there.
It's like,
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. He takes it and does not take it. We go to. It's enough out of view. And he's
Oh
gonna
my
make
God,
an
yeah.
attack against.
Is he considered? He's only considered prone.
That's correct.
Shit. Oh, I might have sneak attack on Frederick.
10 to hit.
Fails.
Woo! Yes.
Second one.
Ah, fuck. Of course, there's a second attack.
it's a
17 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck.
Less than 5. Less than 5.
As
God.
she's about to come, she makes one attack, and Frederick leaps bodily out of the way, out of the swing. And when Frederick's gonna dodge the second swing, Frederick feels a hand on his paw, and Drohet is holding it.
Oh,
It's a lot of dice.
Just praying for all ones. Is that sneak attack damage?
Yeah, they did sneak attack earlier. He's here.
yeah, it was
Ooh, dangerous times for Frederick. Whoa, so close. Frederick drops. -8, thankfully.
Huh?
5 more.
98?
Yeah, 5 more HP and
What's his total HP?
14. 13,
Oh,
14.
so close.
Okay, so she finally manages to land the blow, and this one takes Frederick out of the fight. Frederick lies whimpering and bleeding out.
I begin thinking to myself, oh my god, his wife is gonna kill him.
That's true. I think you're gonna fear his wife more.
We go to Enya.
I've already drawn my
Yes.
potion. 1, 2, 3. What is it? An action or interaction defeat?
He's actually fine.
So I stuff the
potion in
potion in his mouth
The
and
entire bottle.
I shake him awake. Come on,
That's how you
man.
get him to drink it. You put it in his mouth and shake it.
I shake, I feed the potion to him, and when he opens his eyes, I say, "Come on, magistrate, you're missing out." And
Wow.
How much health do you have?
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You can throw a javelin from there.
Yeah.
But also you have your actions and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Right, up to you.
I have what? What's the range of my
20.
javelin? Can I reach?
No.
It's 30 flat. It's not 30 slash something.
30 slash something. You didn't write that?
No.
You should really write that. This is the second time you're asking me. 30 slash 120.
120. Okay, that's surprisingly fun.
However, reckless attacks are only for melee.
I fuck. Wait. I climb it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5.
Or you could leave.
I could leap. Is that a free?
To drop down?
I just considered 5 feet of movement.
So wait. 5, 10, 15 feet, 20, and then 25?
Yes.
When I get here? Well, how much feet is it? 6, 12, 18. Get 9 at most. Okay, so I'll do that. This is gonna hurt my knees!
Duck and roll.
Don't do this at home, kids.
It's gonna hurt my tiny knees.
Well, after I shake Aiden awake.
Into the fray.
The
I
first
see.
thing you feel is you feel warmth down your throat, and immediately your wounds begin to heal up.
I have to
You see that
Wait, I have to roll.
roll it out. Consciousness comes through you, and first all you hear is it's like being underwater. You hear nothing, and then soon it's a loud tapping noise, and you realize that it's rain hitting your ears. And then through that group, you begin to hear magistrate, and then you open your eyes, and Enya has the look of urgency on her face, leaning over your prone body.
Alright. I grab her and go, where are they?
I say, downstairs.
And with that, she leaps.
And then I
Woo!
Wonderful narration. Wow.
Down there. Woo! Fly.
oh wait, I point in this direction.
Okay.
So that you know where, and then I jump down.
And yeah, fly through. And then with a bone crunching and
Superhero
cobblestones.
landing.
Superhero land.
Cobblestone cracking into either side. More pieces of you than anything else. Actually,
Ow!
you take
Is this what Malfoy feels?
you take 10 damage, you lose to 5.
So I'm at 15. Ooh.
This is why Malify has rope.
And this is why I have reduced damage.
Okay.
Wait, Aiden heals for 8 HP. 8 HP. That's 2d4 plus 2.
You're conscious, but prone.
I have my axe out.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
You still have your action.
I still have my action?
Didn't you? Yeah, you only moved.
Alright! Yes, so I will use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I land, ouch, 1, 2, and then, ow! And then,
You drag yourself through the pain, through the rain.
Through the pain.
and then I,
Look, she looks at you. And, didn't I get rid of you at the other side?
not yet.
I'm back, bitch.
Why'd you
Bitch
put the rope?
fight, bitch fight, bitch fight.
I put my hair.
Claw.
Cat fight. Bitch fight.
She has an axe on her back, but it's a claw anyway. Okay, that's it. Drop it. Everyone drops the weapon.
That's it, bitch.
There's a moment where Malify in the back is just looking at the other men, asking, going,
Kassim, all three of you just sit this one out.
we choose to sit down, break out rations. We're just jerky and water.
Kassim got his body arousing.
Let's throw jello at them or something.
It's already raining, it's fine.
And he says,
This-
oh, hello.
This one is gonna make an attack, 2 attacks against you. Malify.
Oh, wait, what's my health now? 15?
Your health is now 15.
Is this prone?
He's dead. I mean,
Down.
unconscious. And incapacitated.
Misses.
15 hit.
That hits.
Okay.
I really should replace the leather.
Yeah, maybe you should get. What's your dex? Plus 3?
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting hide.
But hide.
-1, but it's fine.
What do you mean -1?
-1 to stealth, but it's still relatively high. Hide has
There are no -1s.
Or disadvantage.
disadvantage is stealth, but
You can get studded leather. That's 12 plus.
Malify, you take 4 piercing damage, bringing you down to 2.
Oh god.
Oh man, you only have 1 health potion left.
We go to
How are you gonna get out of this?
I'm just banking on Aiden's sneak attack to take when he's awake.
Kassim. Looks around, and from where you're standing, you can see that he's trying to see which side is winning. So
I told Kassim I will pay him if he puts a health potion in my mouth if I go down.
this is how much?
150 sound good?
There's a gleam to his eyes, and he says, "No, it could not possibly." And another showy hammy of him.
Okay, got it.
Lucan, we're on you.
Go.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Things are looking dire.
If I may make a suggestion,
Now you know what desperation is.
Yeah.
this is the Hammy combat encounter.
There?
Yeah.
Many times now.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm honest.
I was just saying, Grohead doesn't seem to be going anywhere, especially since you and the assassin and then her are blocking the exit. So, if I may make a recommendation, take out the assassin. One less thing to deal with, and when it's gone, we stand a better chance to either subdue Grohead or just run.
And
Because-
she does
There is
a lot
nowhere
of
else
damage.
after they go for her.
Yep. Just,
She's unconscious in a gutter with an arrow to her head.
if I may, again, though another suggestion, if you really want to help out your friends, if you put... Whose turn comes first, the assassins or hers?
I don't remember.
You
Shit.
don't remember?
Huh?
Where did you take the order of initiative?
What?
You were taking note of initiative order, right?
I forgot to take
Assassin
note
goes
of
first. I know
initiative.
that
Sorry.
everyone was
I tried to climb up the rope and then she cut the rope, but I don't know if she came after me or before me.
Okay, because I was gonna say, it would give advantage if you do bite the assassin and knock her down. Knock her down.
I'm trying to do that anyway. Just Maggie isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, just do.
Or you
just
could try to
be-
carry Maggie away, but then that's
But then there's nowhere else to run.
back to the precinct.
No. Realistically, even if we do manage to run away, that means actually that would be within movements.
So as of now, my opinion is just why don't you just
Yeah, take out.
the assassin?
So what I see is I see that Maggie's unconscious but not wounded. Oh wait, she's wounded.
Yeah, bleeding from the top.
Yeah, she was shot for some reason.
Who shot Maggie?
It seems to be an arrow, not even a crossbow bolt.
I look at Maggie. I just
I just sorry. I tried to wake her up.
Yeah, with arrows. That's really how you wake up people.
At range, yes. If you see that, I throw my bow at her.
I'll take note of that the next time I try to wake you up in the morning.
Oh.
Happy breakfast.
Through the leg.
You have to do it.
Poetic justice.
You have to do it from the door frame, bro.
No, I don't. I can do it from.
Point
I can only do it.
blank
I can do it from 10 feet away. That's also range. Go.
Okay, I roll to attack. Okay.
So that's the one that knocks prone the thing, the assassin.
I can't remember if Brokehead comes before or after the assassin. But
The one time I didn't take down
initiative.
God, I'm
After
sorry.
this, you coming up, Aiden?
Yes, finally.
You wield a bow, yes?
Light roll.
Okay, good. Because standing up is half your movement. You'll make it far enough that you can shoot, but then
Cunning action.
oh yeah, cutting action.
Anyway, let her do it then.
Got it.
If Lucan takes Maggie, he'd be able to move. That would be one action.
Again?
Because okay.
Yeah. So you want to pick up? You want to pick up Maggie?
Yes. Thinking out loud. Pick up Maggie and then disengage.
No, cannot.
You can.
You
Disengage is an action.
Okay.
disengage is an action. You can pick up Maggie and then run and then take the opportunity attack.
No,
But that's
okay,
two.
attack the assassin.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll a little. What's
Yes.
that's a 9. 6? That's a 6?
If the dot is at the bottom, that's a 9
That's a 6.
It's a 6.
11.
6
plus.
plus 5.
11.
11.
That will just miss.
Two fast assassin people.
Okay, so Lucan comes up, turn against the assassin, but she puts a hand on Lucan's head, leaps upwards, and PAM! Just pommel strikes Lucan, forcing him to the ground, but and disabling his attack. We go now to Aiden.
Yeah. Sneak attack, please.
This is Aiden's first turn.
Wow!
How many squares? I have 6 squares. How many squares does it consume if I stand up?
Half.
Oh.
So 3.
3. So it's 3.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Still have your cunning action if you want to keep going.
Have my cunning action.
Cunning action can be used to dash, so you have 6 additional movement.
6 additional movement.
And then you can make it all the way to the roof, to the end of the roof if you want to make an action.
Snap, snap,
Oh,
snap.
by the way, for my interaction, I group my bow. My
Okay.
bow. Yeah. Alright, and then for my bonus action, I will blink to the rooftop.
Oh!
Yes! Oh, wait, but also no cunning action?
Better
No,
you!
No.
Yes, better. Yeah, Misty Step.
So it's
Okay,
1,
so
2, 3.
Lucan, Aiden, seeing just disappear off of the side, and rolls up onto his hands and knees, sees the bow beside him. He grabs it. He can hear the sounds of fighting below. He runs off to the side and leaps off the side, turning into with a flash of light midway. He disappears and then reappears out here.
Yeah.
Wait. It consumes 30 feet, right?
Yes, so you can go all the way.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, okay, got it. So you're 30 feet up.
That.
Yes!
And then,
You have your action.
if I shoot at this one, plus 2 AC? No.
No.
Because you're up.
Elevated.
Elevated.
But you have
Alright.
sneak attack because I'm here.
Yeah, okay. So I will aim.
Kill her!
Yeah,
The
I will aim
bitch.
for that.
Kill the bitch.
Okay.
Tapos one pan.
No, don't say that.
No. 40.
Okay, that's good.
19.
As bad
Yes!
as it's not wood.
That will hit.
Okay.
Do sneaks.
Okay. Woo!
Then sneaks damage.
Only one?
4.
Is
4.
it? When does she get to
3.
14 na lang. We survive this.
How much?
We do it. 4.
plus dex?
4. 7.
Okay.
Did you roll sneak attack damage?
Yes.
Okay. It catches her by completely by surprise. Enya sort of just notes a flash of light from above, heading towards to the other side. A shadow moves above on the rooftop, and Enya takes that opportunity to basically stick the haft into the stomach, into the gut of the assassin before her.
This is for cutting the rope.
Just for cutting the rope, bitch! She leans over, she doubles over in pain as an arrow suddenly sticking out. And she looks up and she spots you over there, and then the assassin says, "Go ahead on the roof."
Oh shit.
We go to. Ooh, go ahead.
Look at the
Okay,
damage
so-
from the.
Wait.
No, she doesn't come.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
Sleep!
Oh.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Nice. Ow. Wisdom. +0. Yay. Fun time to be a barbarian. 5.
We're just broken.
Damn girl.
Okay. He grabs Enya's hair from behind and forcibly makes him
Enya
look
tries
at
to fight back.
you. You manage to smack his jaw, and with the strength of your blow, it dislocates. But the top part of his head does not move, and he maintains eye contact with you. And soon, you feel consciousness drift away. You fall asleep
Oh great,
onto the ground.
Oh
I
no.
know.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, he just reconnects it, and it fixes itself back up.
How are we gonna get out of this?
We are gonna go to Malibay.
You're actually draw my other baton and then I'll make him.
You are to help.
You actually draw the potion.
Okay. Just in case. That's why you should write down and see your health. So
Yeah, I
you're
know.
aware.
It's on my sheet. It's my sheet's over.
Oh wait, do I? Does my rage go out?
It will go out next turn if nothing happens to you.
Ah fuck! Someone hit me, please!
8 plus. What? 2d4 plus. What?
10. You heal 10 health.
I'm at 12.
Okay, that's the end of you.
No, it's an interaction.
You pulled it, right?
Yeah.
And it was an interaction.
Okay.
And then you use your action to drink.
Okay.
Okay, can we eat?
Are you gonna move? No.
Much in frustration. Well, the young one
Can we
just
open
love.
this?
Okay. Frederick, that's save.
Oh, and I really want hope.
15.
Okay, good. Frederick passes 1, that's saving throw.
Oh yay! Okay.
Frederick, don't die. You're too cute.
Let's eat cookies because it's stressful.
Frederick, don't die because if you do, we're gonna have to deal with Malify.
What? What to
Don't
take?
die. Or deal with Malify.
It seems like it's the easier option to deal with Frederick.
The female assassin, now that Enya's been taken care of, is going to turn to Lupin and make an attack.
Wait, what? My turn?
15 to hit. Lupin.
AC 15 to hit? Yeah, 14 hits.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
That's not good.
deals sneak attack damage to Lucan. Does 16 damage.
Oh no, Lucan's down. -3.
3. Okay. So goes turns to Lucan. Says to Johet, "I've got this one, Johet." And he stabs straight up into the throat of Lucan. She twists the blade for good measure and then pulls it out from Lucan's throat, and Lucan falls over. Not only falling over, but into a poof of smoke.
No!
Oh, he disappears.
He sent back to Avernus to attempt to recover his health.
But how long?
Until I summon him back.
She has to summon him back.
How long do you have so that you can summon him back?
Just one more.
My familiar is an hour, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
Oh great! She's gonna wake up, sore, arrow in the thigh, without Lucan. It's a horrible thing to wake up.
The only person who saw me shoot the arrow was Lucan, so no one knows.
Yeah, the only witness is dead.
Crying before, she's gonna be crying now.
Okay, we go to. That was the end of Enya.
We're getting mode, man.
This one is.
How's the campaign?
Dying.
Tell him that he's in trouble.
It's gonna make an attack.
Who's gonna make an attack?
The male assassin, because it goes to Enya, but Enya isn't conscious. It goes.
Come on, man! Damn girl, why didn't you?
Makes an attack. 2 attacks against you.
So lesson learned.
16 to hit, and then the other one will be a 40 hit, so it doesn't hit.
What hits?
So lesson learned. Always invest in this.
6 damage to you.
That brings me down to 6 health.
Always investing with.
Wisdom.
We go to Kassim, and he's.
Come on, be useful.
Friends, you were losing. You know, it was nice to know you. I appreciate business that you gave me, but I feel like this might be.
I'm going to whack him.
I feel like this might be part of our end of our contract. Yes. Don't worry. I will take care of your children. Your children. I don't know your children. We go to Magistrates and Concoctus.
You take care of your children. You use them for traffic.
Lucan, no. Aiden, we're on you.
Oh, you're the only one awake.
I telepathically communicate to you.
To who?
Too far.
Too far. Okay.
You can move into Frederick's space if you want.
Could that have been my movement action?
Sure.
I telepathically communicate to you. Try to nail down the assassin. Actually, no, on second thought, I won't. I'll just shout out, try to nail down the assassin. Because if I move there, that means the next attack towards me from him gets sneak attack damage. And I am not willing to deal with that with 6 health. So no.
Wait, what?
He doesn't want to move up because then he'll be flanked. And he'll he'll take sneak attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I signaled to him which one of the assassins.
The one he's next to. Oh, is that what your intention?
Yes.
Okay.
Or if you're feeling itchy, Kassim, just say.
Yeah, totally. I agree with you.
I wouldn't want to waste an arrow on that time.
Or we could just take the arrow from your leg and shoot at Kassim. When we get it out, don't worry, we'll put him in prison first, and then we'll shoot him with the arrow. You'll be medically treated first. We will use the same arrow
I
first.
need to show Max a completely different person now for now.
Perception?
I'm really one horrible thing to wake up.
8.
But I mentioned you're very perceptive.
Good job.
It looks wet from the rain.
Oh, this one, condition of his health?
You can tell that she's female.
Oh look, boom!
No, you've seen that she's taken some damage, but she's very hardy.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, we did shit. Alright, I'll take out the assassin, this one.
That one?
Yeah.
You will not get sneak attack on that one.
Is it because Enya? Oh
I'm
my gosh.
incapacitated.
Ah, okay. But this one, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
For that one.
If
Here,
I
right.
move here, is it wisdom?
You're above. That's fine. You can do that.
Just if you help me take down this one faster, we can pick out the other one next.
Alright.
This is where we focus fire. I feel like that might be the best.
Okay. Ooh, 20.
20.
Natural or compounded?
20.
Natural 15.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural.
Abomination 20.
10.
Wow.
Including next?
Yes.
Okay.
Bring her.
Significant.
Bring bitch down.
You reach back and you really in desperation. You're trying to whittle him down as quickly as possible. You aim for his head, you let loose. It goes down into his shoulder blade, into his internal organs out here, with just the feathers sticking out. You can see him clutching his chest, and blood is beginning to seep out from his mask.
Oh my gosh.
We go.
Glorious.
Oh,
Bloody.
movements.
For bonus action, oh yeah, can I move and then hide in case they see me? They saw me.
Okay, sure, you can do that. Okay, you can use your bonus action now to hide,
Yes,
actually.
cunning action. Okay.
So use your movement to step back, use your bonus action to hide. Roll a stealth check.
I have to room for stealth. Oh, plus 7, 9.
9. Okay, got
The
it.
German answer.
Anyone without a 9 perception will not see it.
Okay, I end my turn.
Okay.
There is no one else except Malavai.
Yes. Not Malavai.
And
Damn this shit.
We go
I feel
to.
you.
I know. Okay, I feel so useless.
You go to come up here and pick up Maggie once more.
Stop it. Ah!
And then says,
Your paws off me.
let's wrap this up.
Someone please wake me up.
I'm just gonna go over here. And just sort of wait in this direction. Just with
Do you
Maggie
not
over
notice me bleeding out? Come on, man. Pause. Do something. Anything. It's small.
He sees the arrow coming out of your leg.
God damn it. Ah.
it'll be a very musical awakening.
Ah.
You could say it was almost magical.
Okay. We go to Malafai.
You actually draw the other baton.
Oh, finally at max.
Finally!
The only one that's supposed to attack. That's a 19 and a 15.
Nice.
Oh,
So
both
24 and 20.
Just
Oh.
bring him down.
Please.
Him.
That's a 4, 5 plus 6.
Do you have...
So 4 and 5 plus 6, 9 plus 6, 15. 15 damage.
Why 9? Sorry? 4, 9.
4 and 5.
9.
So it's a
10,
9 plus
12,
plus 3 plus 3.
Do you have...
15.
You have the weapon fighting? Nice.
Okay.
That's how I build all of my characters, Sarah.
That's true.
Okay, so he pulls out double batons, and this time he's at peak efficiency. He taps them against each other in a loud rap, and he spins them in his hand, and then he begins to duel with the assassin before him. The assassin's only wielding one short sword, but is as fast with both short swords as he is with his two batons. Tink, 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 tink. You can hear the clink of wood against steel as the two of them sort of duel it out. But finally, Malafai manages. He gets under his guard and then puts his heel up and then drives it down into the toe of the assassin. The assassin doubles over and he brings it up in an uppercut against the lower jaw. And the mask comes off, and so does the tooth. And then you smack him across the face, and you can see that he is weary on his knees.
I look towards Kassim and say, you were saying?
As a friend, I'd never attacked you once. Never.
150 for the potion, remember that.
You have no potion. I cannot give you anything.
I didn't say it had to be mine, did I?
No potion here. We go to Frederick, let's say.
That's a 12.
Okay, second pass. We go to
Ah.
this one. The other one, the male assassin. Help me with the old timer.
I resent that!
The female says, God, it's just an old halfling. Comes in with 2 attacks against you. 15 and 14.
14, actually both hit. I'm down. That's sneak attack damage too, so I'm definitely down.
Oh my
6
god.
health, man. 6 health.
Am I gonna get sued? Am I
Oh,
gonna
God.
get sued for boy?
It's gonna bring you.
Oh, great.
Okay, yes. That's a 13 damage to you.
So I go down to negative 7.
You're fine. The assassin comes up behind you, being very wary to stay in your blind spot. And as she finally comes in, with a quick slice, it doesn't even make a sound. Straight into your neck, into your lungs. 1 minute you have the upper hand, and next you're breathless. And you fall into the ground, into the muck, into the wet, slick pavement as your blood seeps out from you.
Can I get out one last shout?
Okay.
Kill the... I shout with all of my strength. Kill the male!
Okay.
No one can do anything.
Except A.
The female assassin says, was he expecting post?
Kill the male.
We go to...
We've been in worse scrapes than this, but this is the first time that like one of the
Kassim begins to slow clap. Oh, good job, my friends. Good job. Excellent. My cooperation is no longer needed now. Yes, I can probably,
Run and hide.
make my way out now. And then Johet comes around and says, there's one more on the roof. When that is done, then we can speak. We go to... Kasi mo take dodge action. Aiden.
Oh my god, no sneak attack.
Yeah, there's no sneak attack.
Maybe you can just hide. No, wait.
The only one wounded is the male assassin.
The male
Does
assassin.
not take any damage.
Aiden, make a perception check.
Perception check. Please be perceptive. Yay.
19 plus 3, 22.
Okay. The wind up here is a little bit unusual. In the beginning, it was driving rain that goes in this particular direction. You know how the wind drives the rain in sort of slant, and it's billowing around you at the moment. But then you notice a sort of a very slight change in the wind patterns, and the rain around you just seems to be going straight down rather than being driven onwards. As if there's something blocking the wind from behind you.
As a free action, I say, who's behind me?
Okay. You turn around. You turn around and then you see that flying above to the roof level, actually,
Oh, great. More things.
Nice to wait in
appears to be a black-clad figure. This figure is in flowing robes, dark robes that seem to spread out into wings upon his back, holding a long black scythe and skull face.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Does not look comforting, but I knew it!
Oh, looks like death has come for us.
Enemies, my friend, please!
Okay. You
I'm
see
old,
that
that's
it is not doing anything. It is
It's like
just,
Mystic
it is just
Bastion.
flying behind you and sort of protecting you from the rain.
He's flying?
Yeah, it's flying in the air. It flies in.
Actually, this is Rogue. This is Cairo, but he's wearing something skimpy underneath.
Sexy guy.
Actually,
Yes.
it's like, yeah,
He's
he's,
showing his side boob.
yeah, and then naka-leather straps
Oh
lang.
wow. So sexy.
So this for now.
I was being lying all along.
Yeah.
Wow!
It flies up next to you and it's just sort of witnessing the situation below, but not really doing anything. And then it turns to you, and then it just looks back outwards.
Can I ask what do you want? Why are you here?
It does not respond.
That's not responsive.
Okay. Okay. That's totally weird.
You know that it's against them.
Alright. It doesn't move or anything. It does not seem.
It comes out, and then it extends a bony hand and it points downwards at Johet, and but specifically apparently what is over his shoulder, and he just seems to be pointing at Maggie.
Maggie? Okay.
Aiden didn't see what happened to Maggie. He doesn't
No.
know that she's under a spell. Yeah.
So maybe she might shoot her in the leg and wake her up.
Yeah.
I should turn in the leg.
I think we're
I can't feel anything. Shh, see? Ah!
Where's Lucan? Two arrows, no Lucan.
That's literally how she wakes
Two
up.
arrows, so Lucan.
That's-
Oh my god!
That's literally how she wakes up. Where's Logan? Ah!
I ask, are you after Johet?
Its head just sort of slowly shakes.
Damn it, why is he so mysterious?
Oh my god.
Can you help me?
Can I continue?
Oh, he shakes his head. He's not after Droid. Shit.
Can I continue attacking the male one?
Sure.
It's
Wait.
bloody.
I think this one is the male one.
Yeah.
This one.
The one
Okay.
previously had the upper hand.
Okay.
How many supernatural beings have I picked off?
Apparently a lot.
I don't know whatever this
As
is.
a non-supernatural being, apparently a lot.
So Belle,
Can I
Freddy.
take, as an interaction, can I take out the blood from the wound? But I don't use it yet. Or
You can, but how would you attack with one hand?
Ah, right. Roll.
Alright, sige, I'll just continue aiming at the male assassin. 13.
To hit.
Yes.
So, what have we
1d8.
learned?
Oh,
Next time a slime ball says, no, come. You hit him.
yeah. No sneak attack.
Oh, I do have noble
Or-
knights.
I was going to say
7.
earlier, he sounds pretty rapey. You shouldn't listen.
Who sounds creepy?
You do. Kassim earlier. He was like, wait, what? No, yeah.
Exactly like you.
Yeah, actually, because he
I
was
just
kind of
I was
sleazy.
just arguing.
Oh, why don't we go somewhere nice?
Okay, so
Maggie could handle that.
Yeah.
you draw your bow as calmly as you can, seeing all of your friends down. You release it, and through the driving rain, just sounds like another raindrop. He doesn't even see it coming. First thing he knows, he's making his way up towards the direction the door indicated. The next thing, he's in the afterlife.
Nice! Oh god, finally one of them is down.
Archer on the roof.
Come on
We
now.
go. Anything else? Bonus action.
Step back and then bonus action hide. And
Go
then I
ahead.
roll my stealth.
Come on.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
18. Okay.
What is the rogue star gonna do?
You cannot stealth from
Oh yeah.
him. No, it's 19 against anyone down here.
Yep.
But he sees you plain as day.
Weird lang. Oh, imagine from you.
I'm sneaking!
Oh.
Sneaky sneak. Don't be noisy.
Who was pointing at you?
We go.
How many supernatural beings have I picked off at this point?
My god, man.
What did you do?
As many as the.
Goet's gonna make his way.
Ah, come on. Can we do anything?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my god, so far!
5, 6. And then
Can someone wake me up? Well, of course, everyone else is dead, so...
Inside.
this one is. For to take a look between the two of you. Besides that the old man is not worth anything, so he's gonna pick you up.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Fuck, why are you taking me with you? Alright.
More people to question.
Okay. They will make it all the way to the other side.
What other side?
Extend. Well, this is a long act. Ah! Wow.
Kassim is so useful.
Can someone kill him later?
Kaya pala si
I
Cairo.
don't know when we developed that attitude.
What?
Can someone kill him later, please?
Later, when I'm awake, I'm gonna kill him.
When I wake up, I hope I wake up.
You won't need to torture you. Just find an arrow in your leg.
And I won't be able to lie. Lucan is not with me.
What? Why?
Confidence levels.
You. My first thought is.
Oh
you need
fuck!
to be
Fuck!
put
Why
through
did I
training.
not? Okay, never mind.
The old man in me is the old man that is my guide.
Why didn't? Oh, sorry.
Contagious.
Why didn't I roll my? I forgot my
Sorry.
Inspiration.
card.
Inspiration card. For the wisdom saving.
Yeah.
I use that.
I failed.
You know, this is starting. I'm starting to get like a horrible sense of deja vu. Like this is how we were supposed to go in the Jackal den. You know,
This is how we were.
Well, oh no, this is the plan. It's working out exactly.
Exactly how we planned it.
exactly
It's
how.
all part of my plan.
That's what you're. Okay. I thought you were gonna say this is how we die, but okay.
fair.
Oh, chase fight.
Oh my gosh.
So far. Where is this?
Okay.
Where
So,
is this?
at that point, I'm gonna have to ask, are you gonna go after them? Or are you staying put?
Wait, is
I would give
everyone unconscious
I would-
except Aiden?
I would give advice, but I can't.
There
because
is.
I'm knocked out.
Well, they got him on the shoulders, so. Well, those are the two sleeping ones, basically. They took the sleeping ones. And the ones that were dead and bleeding out are.
Ironically, it's just me
And Frederick.
and Frederick. Like,
Oh,
just
yeah, Lucas.
me and my own. So,
Become vanished.
Yeah.
Um,
Say hello to
where is where is
Yeah.
Alibi?
He's
Was he not taken?
No. Only those
now?
two.
Me and Frederick right now.
God, my back.
I'd like to give chase and surrender.
You give chase and surrender.
Yes.
The ropes on my ear.
Okay. Alright. You run from rooftop to rooftop. I'm gonna make you make 2 death saving throws now.
Me?
Yeah, because Aiden has forsaken you.
When you put it that way.
10 and 13. Sorry, it's a 9 and 13.
Okay, that's 2 passed. 1 failed.
Another one?
Keep going until we hit 3 of 1.
17.
Okay, good. You stabilize. Frederick,
Yeah.
needs 1 more.
Yep.
Pass, come on, Frederick.
17.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I roll for hours to wake up?
1d4.
For both? So 2 for 1 for me and Frederick?
Oh no.
3 and 4, so
Oh,
roughly 4 hours later.
4 hours later, 3 hours later, they'll regain 1 HP and come back. But for the meantime, they lay there in the street, bleeding out.
In the rain.
In the rain. Meanwhile, you're going to, I guess, rope down.
Okay.
Okay. And you're gonna give chase. As they begin to, when you turn the corner, Johet immediately turns around. There's another, the archer on the roof. Are you gonna do anything? No.
I'm gonna shout. Where are you taking them?
It's none of your business now, is it?
They're with me.
No, I don't want to. Sleep.
Oh shit.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm immune to sleep.
Oh, you are. That's
Yes.
Yes, I am.
So as you do, his powers don't work, and then
Doing that here.
I pretend to sleep.
And then
You can do this.
I ask again. Where are you taking them? Where are you taking my friends? I am going to ask you one last time.
honestly, I don't think he could stop me. And he hands Maggie over to the assassin, pulls out his scimitar,
Oh shit.
and then comes up close and he says, "Do you think you can?"
I keep my weapon, and then I
Okay. So he says, "I didn't think so," and he is going to.
turn around.
He does the most.
No, he's gonna attack you anyway because
Alright. Just six attack? Or is...
because you know where he is and where you are. Okay, it's only gonna be 3. That's only a 70 hit, so that's fine for you.
Yeah.
The assassin just watches. He's just carrying
Luggage.
Maggie over the shoulder and Anya underneath the arm, just sort of watching, not troubled at all.
Yeah.
Now this is just going to be a slugfest unless you do something else.
I surrender. I surrender also, and you can take me in with them.
I suppose that's a very unusual request for you. I'm sure the doctor will be pleased.
Oh God, I knew it.
So
Another dog.
he tells you to kneel and face the other way.
Alright, I do as you say.
Okay. You can feel ropes being bound behind your back, and then the skull and robes just floating there at the very top, just watching you. Go ahead, does not see you. Eventually, you get tied up and you get brought along. You get blindfolded as well. All right. 4 hours later.
4 hours.
4 hours
4
later.
4 hours later.
Attack!
4 hours later, you wake up. The rain has stopped, and a child is poking you with a stick.
It's 4 a.m. As I get poked in the face.
Not his face. It's poking your wound.
In response,
Zombies! Zombies! He runs.
I look towards where Frederick is.
He is breathing raggedly, but breathing.
Is it? God, I take it we didn't win.
Frederick just sort of does a digging motion, but shoves gravel in your face.
Got it. You think you can walk back to the precinct? I don't have any. I pull out my first aid kit and I say, "How about we stay here and rest a bit, and gather our strength, and head back to the precinct?"
Okay. Are you going to spend a short rest?
Yes.
Okay. Both you and he have hit dice to spend if you would like to.
I would like to spend 2 hit dice.
Observing.
I would like to spend 2 hit dice.
Got it.
I have so.
Unless he was watching something else.
I get 9 plus 3, 12, so I'm up to 13 HP. Frederick's is...
Spend both your dice?
Yes. Frederick's is... We're gonna try to get back to take efficiency as quickly as possible.
So, pajama party.
Yes.
All of them.
He's already tied up, so.
You've already started.
Oh, did he tie me like in shibari?
No, you didn't have the time. Didn't have the time.
What's the hit dice on Frederick?
The 8?
Should be in the thing I gave you.
Let me just load it up. And it's not loading. That's fantastic.
D8, 2d8. D8. Plus 1.
Let's do like this. Wow,
9.
I know.
Sorry.
Whoa.
How did it get?
This was
6
next to
and
you. I'm just kidding.
1. So 7, 8.
Doing nothing.
Mine was minus 12, right?
Pointing
Plus
at
1.
me.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
I think he might be telling you.
I make headway back to the precinct,
story,
and then I go up to the chief and say, the other rookies got captured.
So
they're not
you go back to...
Yeah, I go back to the precinct and say, I say, the other rookies got captured. 2 assassins, very, very good. I then begin.
Did you track them to where they're staying?
I say, I woke up 4 hours after. I woke up 4 hours after the fact.
I'll send some parties to go on the lookout, but honestly, you've got the best chance to find them, better chance than we do.
I'll begin the search.
Frederick's got a nose, right?
I say, I'll begin the search from where we left off. I just wanted.
You should have started with that, actually.
I say,
Now you're 5 hours behind. It took you an hour to get back. you're an hour from precinct. 5 hours behind.
Oh shit! You might as well heal up.
I came back actually to grab enough health supplies because the others were beat up. The others and myself were beat up to the point that only one of us was capable, and that was the last I remember. Also, to suggest a raid of sorts.
And where?
The Snickering Sphinx. That's where.
I can't go in on the Sphinx with nothing. Do you know who owns the Sphinx?
The
People that can run us out of business.
yeah.
The Stormgate.
That seems about.
Don't be an idiot.
Alright.
Get me my proof.
Alright. I'll need the potions.
Go see the fucking healers.
Got it.
You get sent to the healers. Cure wounds get cast upon you. You go back up to Max. Both you and Frederick. Where your dice is spent.
No more dead dog.
Okay. However,
Hey, look who's back! Yeah.
so you get issued a bag.
Healing potions?
No.
A bag.
No, it's just a bag. To carry the pieces back in. No, you get issued 5 healing potions.
Alright.
Wow, that's the most anyone's ever been given.
He says, I'm gonna put my men on alert.
I like the way I look. You were
However, I have no leads whatsoever. I don't even know. I know nothing outside of where they fought you.
Or
You knew their plan. You knew what was up with them. I'm putting this on you. I'm giving you these five health potions. But damn it, if you do not come back tonight with live magistrates that still work for precinct, you're not coming back at all.
Got it. He says, with sticking the backpack on her. He says,
He says, these kids rely on your experience, Malavi. Shouldn't have just left them.
Well, he did.
You're not good.
And Malavi just nods understanding and says, Malavi just nods understanding and says, you're right, should have known better. He says, sneaking the potions on. He knocks at Frederick and says, he looks at the Volrex before leaving and says, oh, by the way, the bastard in charge of them seemed to heal immediately from whatever wounds he inflicted. We tried to take him out first, but he was healing at an unnatural rate. If you could look into that and maybe figure something out from that direction, might help us might help me out. I say yes before I leave.
Okay.
And before leaving though, I grumbled to myself just loud enough for him to hear. He ate my arrow in the face and several jaw dislocations, and they just went back to normal.
Okay. So you leave.
Yeah, I leave.
Where will you begin your search?
I go back to where the last were, and then I begin making a visual investigation on a blood trail from our friend's bleeding leg from the arrow, and then I ask Frederick if he can try and pick up on scent.
Okay. Try to make a perception check.
So 2?
No. It was raining at the time.
Okay.
So that would be at a disadvantage, but since he has keen smell, that's just normal.
Slip on my green.
Survival, tracking.
He wakes up and
Come on, Ranger.
Oh, sorry. That's a 16 plus survival. I have no survival. Though he does. Is it perception for Frederick?
Yeah.
So plus 5, 21.
No, it's not perception, it's survival. So if he doesn't have it, it's just wisdom.
Okay.
17.
So 17.
Okay. Alright. Frederick has the very tip of a very quickly fading trail. And so he's on it, and he's off running.
I bolt after him until I can grab his collar, and then I get on his back.
Okay. You get on his back. Alright. 5, 6. 6 hours it took you to back to the precinct and back here. 6 hours before, we go to the Company of Lost Souls.
Secundus Concoctus.
Secundus Clusterfuctus. Okay, so you awaken. You can hear the rain begins to fade, and eventually you can hear a door open, a few whispers back and forth, and then a female voice. Drohet, you're back. Yes, let us in. We've got what we came for. The door opens, and you can feel yourself being dragged along.
He can't see any. Eden can't see anything.
Blindfolded. Blindfolded and bound by the back.
You're dragged along. Unlike Maggie and Enya, you're being dragged on the floor behind them, and eventually a set of strong hands, more of them, hold on to you and carry you inwards into the. You feel that you've been taken indoors because the temperature of the atmosphere changes significantly. You're no longer cold from the outside. Warmth begins to seep into your bones a little bit. You can feel chairs being moved around, and you as well. And then you hear a thud of something heavy being laid upon the floor, and the second one as well. Get them bound. He says, go ahead, deliver them to the doctor, and then let's see what we know.
The last
He says, I'll be back.
Yeah, we've always had bad luck with people in the doctor.
I know.
Hopefully this one is...
The female voice. What time should we be asking anything for on your behalf? And then the Drohet says they were snooping around with Kassim, and when we lured them out with Kassim, a whole bunch of them came out. I was actually only expecting 2 of them, but I want to know what they want to know. I want to know what they want to know and why. I want to know it before tomorrow. You got that? The woman says, yes, sir. I'll be back. Yeah. Meanwhile, you're in charge, Lindsay.
You're in charge who?
Lindsay. Lindsay says, yes, sir. Quickly, the doctor doesn't like waiting. You feel yourself lugged upwards, and then soon the sound of the room changes. In the beginning, your boots were dragging on wood, but the further you go, you walk in just about 20 or 30 feet later, your boots are now dragging on tile. You could feel your fingertips drag along the smooth, cold tile beneath you. It's moist and sticky. You get hauled upwards, and then eventually you get placed into a chair. Your hands are rebound from the back onto the armrests.
Pencil?
Eventually, they let you sit for a while, and then Lindsay just sort of caresses your face and says, "Oh, Ruway's just such a handsome one."
I pull away from the hand.
She says, "Oh,
I'm sorry.
if only Drohet would give us a little more time. But after this, I feel that the doctor will make quick work of you."
Whatever that means.
Okay, so
Lindsay with an E or an D?
Lindsey. Okay. Says, well, the doctor's on his way. We shall see what he wishes to do. Is there anything that you'd like to tell me before he arrives? Perhaps a few confessions to ease your soul.
What's the doctor going to do?
That's what you ask? Oh, the doctor's just going to find some things out for us. Perhaps things that are easier said to somebody who is willing to listen without a blade in hand. Not like me. It would be such a waste, your pretty face.
Are we still unconscious?
you?
Roll. Oh, at about this time, you can begin to awaken. At this time, you hear a conversation going, and you catch it about in the middle.
Both of us do.
Yeah. You'll wake up. You'll wake up sooner before her. So you'll catch the tip of this sentence, and then you can wait until the next one.
I am not using you anymore.
Wait, what was this roll?
Lee.
For what?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, because you
She
said
thought-
roll and then you said.
Okay. I was gonna make you roll a d4 for consciousness,
Oh,
but,
D4.
but then I realized that there's a set timer on your sleep.
Oh, so we wake up anyway.
Yeah, you'll wake up anyway.
Can I see the pretty face of the voice who's talking?
You're blindfolded.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Can I see the pretty face
Oh,
of the
okay,
voice who's talking to me?
Oh, she says, of course.
Work your charms, Connie!
This is my doctor. Sorry.
We are all blindfolded?
I'm not.
No, you are not.
I know.
Okay, when I wake up, what do I see?
I'm sorry, that's my. That's where it's later. Actually, I have one more number. It's supposed to be sticker.
You see a rather tough, armored woman before you. Short hair. She right now across her arms is a heavy crossbow. She's got furs on her back. She appears as this.
Oh, yes, sir.
She says, "Don't be fooled. This pretty face can pack a punch. They call me Lindsay the Toothpicker. And if I get anything useful from you now, perhaps I won't have your teeth by the end of this." She lifts a bag, and then you can hear what might be small stones clicking in the inside of them, shaking. She gives you a wide grin, and she has all of her teeth.
I assume that what's in the bag is what's in the bag is why they call you Toothmaker.
Oh, so intelligent too.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, our guests are beginning to stir. Hello, little girl.
Who is he? Who is she?
You're the littlest girl.
You're above cheapy, I'm a normal.
Oh,
Yeah. You are. Whereas you take a look around, and you see that you're in about a 40-foot square room. The floor is tiles, and there's a drain in the center. There is
what are the color of the tiles?
white.
Oh, just
And what? Sorry, continue.
You can see that that Lindsay Toothtaker is wearing rubber boots.
Rubber boots.
And that whereas Aiden is strapped to a steel chair, buckles up his both of his arms and on his legs. You are crucified on a standing bed, basically a bed that is
Oh my God!
raised
Ramsey
upwards.
bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see your
I'm tied to with also leather straps.
yeah, leather straps as well. Leather straps on that side.
What do I see from my vantage point?
A lot. You are at the very end of the room, at one side of the room, looking outwards into this hall. There are alchemical lamps all around the room, making sure that the room is nice and bright. You see that currently the entire room is quite clean, if not for a few sticky splotches on the floors, closer to the drains. You see that there are several stations, you would guess. One of them being yours.
I'm at the far end of the room.
Yes, you're at the far end of the room, and then maybe about only about 10 feet from you. Aiden is strapped to a chair. A second chair in between him and the last station. The last station is Magarius, and she is on a lying bed.
Wait, does it look like this? I don't.
Yeah, but now you're on the other side. There's a chair in between.
So Maggie is on the other end of the room.
You can see that her gurney or bed or platform, as it will, is likely capable of being stood up, similar to yours as well. You can see a long array of tools just across the table.
Here.
Yeah. None of them you can understand. It takes up much of the back of the room. Yeah, there.
What's in between Aiden and
a second chair, empty. Okay. You can see an array of tools of various implements. You're not entirely sure what their purpose might be, but each is bladed or curved in some way. Some are long, some are thin, some are thick, and then there are occasional heavy ones. There are some carpenter's tools that seem out of place, but seem well worn and used.
Do I see where a door might be? Doors and windows.
There are no windows, but there is a door just here in the middle of the room.
Door?
Yeah. It is open at the moment, and Lindsay is standing before it. Okay.
Am I awake too?
Yeah. You are awake. You find that you are also simulating, but you are laying down.
So I see ceiling.
You see ceiling, but you can just sort of shift your head a little bit to see in your peripheral vision.
After blinking through a plethora of pain,
you take physical stock of yourself, and you find that there is an intense sharp pain in your thigh.
I bite back.
You wiggle it a little bit, and you feel that there is definitely something in there.
I automatically clench my hands in their palms and curl my toes and just go and try to breathe normally.
Okay.
Wait, did she talk to me?
Lindsay is still in front of the door, but she's sort of aligned with you, and you're sort of crouching down. She's just sort of crouching down and looking up at you a little bit. She says, "Oh, how are you, honey? Are you awake now? Did you have sweet
Well,
dreams?"
I'm awake apparently. Otherwise, my eyes wouldn't be open. I look. Where are we? I look around.
You're in the office of the doctor. He will see you soon.
I yell out in my head.
No response.
Do I see what's beyond the door? No.
You see a warm light coming from beyond the door, and you see that the flooring changes from tile to wood, just beyond the threshold.
Was the door also wooden?
The door itself is made of wood, but reinforced with bars of steel, of strips of steel that run perpendicular across the.
Are my belongings with me?
Currently, most of them are, but your weapons are on the table.
My weapons are on the table with the tools?
Yeah, and none of your pack is not on you.
My pack is not on me?
No, it's on the.
Where is it?
It's on the table as well.
Oh, it's also on the table. But what's left?
Anything that could have been in your pockets.
Huh?
Anything that could have been in your pockets, loose change.
Okay. So, wait.
None of you have your weapons or your.
So my expert's pack is on the table.
across us.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Do I have my locket?
In your case, it would be behind you. How's the layout of the? Yeah, because you're sitting on the chair.
But where is Aiden facing?
Aiden is facing the door.
So
it would be behind him. His weapons will be behind him.
Oh, no more.
So we have not taken any rest yet, right?
No.
We just woke up.
And the doctor wants information from us? That's what I asked Lindsay.
Yeah. Just, how you doing? Where you from? Why are you asking questions from known informants?
Maggie sniffs and bites it back.
If I say, sweetheart, if the doctor just wants information from us, you can just simply let me down and I'll come to you. No scalpel has to be used, no teeth taken, my full attention, just right at you, Lindsay.
Absolutely. Here we go. What were you doing? Questioning Kassim?
Maggie did tell you what her background was for, what her background story was for
Kassim.
as a recent seeing Kassim. So she said that she was pretending to be a board noble's daughter.
Oh yeah, the stories. Yeah, the stories just very crazy.
Yes.
Well, our little lady here is just a spoiled noble who just wants, a little fun and share stories around the scene.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Nine.
Okay. She walks up to you and she says, "You have such a pretty face, but you're a poor fucking liar!" She cracks him across.
I guess as Aiden.
She cracks him across the face.
Okay, and he says, "Okay, wait. We'll tell you what." Enya goes and says,
No, you won't. We've just started, and now that you've gotten me excited, we can't possibly stop now.
"Oh God, she punched Aiden." Oh, okay. Sorry, shut up. Well, she doesn't want to. So I take it that she doesn't want to hear what I. So.
She instructs the other men. Take any weapons or hidden items that they may have. And four men come into the room. All of them thugs, apparently, and they all frisk you down. Are you hiding something?
Actually, no. I forgot to ask for Maggie's pen, so I don't. I don't know. I left my mask.
Ironically enough, you're all dressed for the situation.
I left my mask.
With no masks and no money.
I don't know, just money.
Yeah, I just look like I'm ready to party in space.
Okay.
I don't have money.
But
I think I only have money.
I only have the money.
Or I think my money's in my bag. I'm not sure.
I have my locket and the card. But I stuffed the card.
Go ahead and make sleight of hand check on your part. Just to see how well you did it.
What? The locket?
I hid any card in it.
The card. The card.
Sleight of hand check is Dex plus your sleight of hand. If you're proficient,
Do you have
it's a +5.
sleight of
I
hand?
am just a +2. I have no proficiency.
Okay, just two.
I'm fucked. That's it. I'm just fucked.
Don't worry, he has to roll perception against that. What is it?
It's a 4.
Okay.
Is it a 4? Yeah.
2 plus 2?
2 plus 2. 4.
Okay. He rolls 12. So, hand goes up your shirt.
Oh god.
Oh God, what a pervert.
And then he's so.
And you say, "Hey, don't touch her."
Thug looks at you and then just puts a hand on her face.
I try to struggle from my binds.
Okay. He pulls a card, the card of the enigma from your shirt, and says, "The girl was hiding this somewhere. She didn't want to be touched, apparently." And then Lindsay walks over and takes it from the thug. The thug that was the
Question: the chant was written in Infernal.
Correct. Okay. So
takes the curious looking card. It's just a playing card. I mean, I don't know what this is. He walks over to you and he says, "You don't dress like you're a combatant. What that typically means to me is magic. Why don't you be a deer and tell me what this is before I allow Hatter to get a little more friendly."
God. Maggie squirms. This is making me really uncomfortable.
I just said it.
And then she makes a visible effort to control herself again, and while
Yes,
clenching her hand, says, "I can't even read it. I just found it in my father's study."
Okay, go ahead and make it a perception check. Well, you're here.
This is your.
I know, but
Original
why is
plan.
that dice really fucking me up?
Yeah,
Can I borrow your dice?
Go ahead.
Welcome to the world of believing in luck.
I know.
No, right?
Lucky.
16
16.
plus 5, 21.
Okay, got it.
I'm using more dice to roll.
She
Just got the hand out my
takes a look at it. Why were you hiding it then?
I did not have any pockets to hide it in, and I thought my shirt would be safe enough.
She thinks you have your pack on you, right?
It's full of stuff. I didn't want it getting damaged.
She takes a look at it. You don't know what it means? It would mean nothing to you if I tore it up?
Oh God.
Can you just chant it?
Go! I'm so excited, but can she read it from where?
She's a caster, oh my gosh.
Okay, the way I'm gonna do it is if you decide to chant it, you can't look at your notes on what the enchantment is.
Ah.
However, if it's close enough to what it is actually is, you can activate it.
Something about boredom.
Pardon me while I breathe my way back to non-panic.
So right now, Lindsay just has it over, just obviously trying to see a reaction of her tearing the card in pieces.
So there are no other furniture in the room.
Just
Just
the stations where you're at. It appears that any other seating has to be brought in here.
I tried to stall her and say,
Okay.
can you like back off? You just wanted information. What does a stupid card have to do with that?
No, nothing. You know, you never know with these magic users. Anything could be deadly. I've had my fair share with magic users. But, you know, you're right. Enough about them. Let's talk about us. She says to
My card is moving so fast.
to Aiden. Like, she's still holding the card. She's just flicking it back and forth in her hands, playing with it. And then she asks you, "What did you want with Kassim?"
I'm not looking at any notes.
Okay.
We were trying to look for information regarding a rogue skull.
Go ahead and make a deception.
yeah, that's good.
Why is this actually? It's true anyway.
You were not looking for a rogue skull when you thought you were looking for Kassim.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
18.
She looks at you and, "What do you know about the rogue skull?"
Not naturally, and from what I've heard, the Black Tooth Jackals are having the same problem.
The same problem. Are you having problem with the rogue skull?
Bulras did mention that he spotted that there have been reports of him.
Yes, there have been reports of sightings of it at Canal 7. Sorry, bad note taker.
Reports, you say. Who do you work for?
You just look through the records. Could you pull a check to name a rival gang?
Would you like to do that? You want to try that?
This is a suggestion because I'm not sure which would fuck us more, being from another gang or being from the Magistrates.
Magistrate, hand down.
Magistrates, see there. Which is the less
And he says, no, nothing, never mind.
Hatter sits at the foot of your gurney.
Alright. His name is Hat.
He's wearing a top hat. It's quite ratty. You were frisked also previously, but found nothing much on you. Your coins are out on the floor as they just throw everything.
Hey, wait.
We're working for no one. We are actually looking for information. We're just looking for
Where are you getting these reports then?
Gangs that we
we have chances of hearing them from from Kassim actually.
So you went to Kassim to ask about the rope skull regarding reports that you had heard also from Kassim.
like this.
Because we both know, you do know that Kassim gets his hands on a lot of information. So he's pretty much our only connection with information.
But why do you want to know? Of what concern is the rope skull to you?
Oops. She looked like death. You saw that people.
Spoon.
And he says, fine, we'll tell you. I wonder if this will work. We are. We don't like to be. We prefer to be under the radar, but we are also looking into the night dust business.
Alright, go ahead and make a deception.
-1! What is it? Oh, it's a 5.
You want to use it?
Yes!
The rolls are so bad.
Not even better.
He says, no, why would you do that? We were doing so well. We were getting somewhere. I was finding out things. The doctor will be here soon. So soon.
Okay, fine. It was for Quadis. It's not just like dust. It was for Quadis. It's fine.
Go ahead and make a deception.
I'm not doing so well, so.
Well,
We are the only producers of night dust and quadis around here.
exactly. We're actually starting, and from what we've heard, it's that thing is causing really bad problems with the smuggling. That's why we're like looking for people who are also having trouble with it, because we want to take it down and we need help.
What gang are you from? What gang are you from? Nobody can work night dust smuggling. You telling me that you're smuggling enough night dust to be profitable with just the 4 of you? Or just the 3 of you? Not likely. Who do you work for? Do you want to try and pull a random gang from the archives? You can make a history check if you want.
We work for the
Okay, I'll
love.
make a history check.
Oh.
I'll make a history check.
D20 plus is
Can
very.
I?
So you can, but that's within your
I
knowledge.
have bad wit.
Oh, but
It's okay.
I wonder how bad it would
I can't
be.
even hide behind my shirt. I think
I wonder how bad would it be if Enya says, we're from the Glove Fist.
Oh, what's good? One that burned the temple.
She says, fucking glove fist. What do you... You're from the glove fist? She pulls her gloves on tightly.
Question. How far away is Enya from Maggie?
Enya from Maggie. Enya is
Enya from Maggie.
Enya and Maggie are on opposite sides of the room. The room is 40 feet.
From Maggie's point of view, how many people have eyes on her apart from Maggie?
Well, nobody's exactly paying attention to you now the conversation is between them. But there are about 3 enemies in the room at the moment, including Lindsay.
Maggie would like to start chanting with her.
Okay, alright. Go ahead then! Wait.
Come on, okay.
Under her breath.
Under her breath. Alright.
Willing every fiber of her being for Lord Bell to hear her.
Okay.
From the 9 hells of battle.
What are you reading there? Is it notes?
I know, I wrote it from
No, she
from
probably wrote
memory.
it from memory.
Okay, alright.
See, my only copy is in my phone.
Okay, alright. Go.
This is why I should have printed things before. From the 9 hells of Bator, Avernus the First, Lord Bell the Angel Slayer, Hand of the Spirit.
A little louder, so I can hear it. I'm reading along with you.
From the 9 hells of Bator, Avernus the First, Lord Bell. Avernus the First, Lord Bell the Angel Slayer, Hand of the Screeching Divine. I call upon you, jingles the mocking mirror, serving us.
Head of angels.
Okay.
It's really good.
Alright. You begin to whisper a little something under your breath, and then Hatter notices it, and then he leans in, and you can inches away from you. You can smell him at this point. And he says, "This one's whispering, boss." And then Lindsay walks over and says, "What are you saying?" And the card that she's holding, it begins to glow.
Yes.
And glow a little bit brighter. She's fucking magic uses. She tosses it and she calls out, "Jackals, in here now!" As she tosses the tarot, it gets flicked much like a gambit card all the way to the very end of the room, where it disappears. It disappears into blackness. It bursts into a long portal that opens in the middle of them.
At least my memory is good for something.
But he did make the flowchart.
I memorized it. I tried to memorize the chant.
Yes. Good for
How many
you.
times did I get wrong?
You memorized that?
I was trying to. I was hoping to be able to actually say it free-handedly.
Nice.
Yes, in time. Oh wait.
Alright, excellent. Soft music begins to play, emanating from the portal. And you can see that...
Can I try to break out of my...
You may.
What do I...
Athletics check.
Shit, I'm out of Regis.
Yeah, athletics check, go.
I'm out of Regis.
Me too. I'm going to try to.
If you make a 15, you can break one.
16?
Okay, good.
16.
16, okay.
Oh, 19 actually.
19. You pull one off each.
So my right hand
That
first.
works like a hand.
Acrobatics? Sure. You can do an acrobatics to just sort of slip your hand out.
Can I reach for my locket and yank it off my neck?
Okay. Just make this all happening at the same time. So, go ahead and you.
Oh wait, Lindsay left me, right? Because she approached Maggie. So I break one. So how many can I break all at the same time, or
You need leverage to try it, and then you focus on one, and then you pull that one only.
so can I?
Okay.
16.
Okay.
We all break one
You
time.
hear, no, actually with Aiden, you hear a little bit of crack. So you sort of dislocate your
Oh my
arm.
God, you broke your own hand.
And then you whip it back into shape, and there's a sharp pain and it goes back in.
So metal.
Okay. The music emanates from the portal, and then you can hear sort of a low grumble. And you look over, and then there seems to be a divan, sort of
A divan.
what do you call it?
Palanquin?
Oh, the palanquin, sorry. Peregrine being carried by devils. And as the figure comes out, the person on top of the Peregrine appears quite androgynous, male or female, but dressed very similarly to.
I think Malivai would like that.
Similarly to a jester. Here's a song.
Wow. Okay.
Them legs.
Damn, son.
May I see again?
Wait, wow, I didn't expect to meet you so soon. But you were so fast.
It's okay. I think that was good.
Put what?
No.
Where's her face? Where is this her face?
Oh, this is
You can see the jingle sort of tilts its head, and you can hear the jingle of bells upon each of the tips of its hat, as if it's trying to sort of understand what's going on here. It looks out upon you, appearing to seemingly look for something, and you see that a collar has appeared around Jingle's neck. Jingles hops off of the palanquin and then just makes a waving motion, and then the devils retreat back into the portal, and it closes up. And Lindsay says, "What the fuck is this?"
How many jackals are in there? How many jackals are in there?
In the
Doors
room currently, there are 3 currently inside, but you hear footsteps coming in as you were able to call for help. Jingles looks out into the room and it just sort of takes a tambourine out and shakes it out and just claps it against the hand, and then from it goes a faint bell that just echoes through a wave of sound and sonic as you see your reality just sort of ripple onwards. All of the jackals make charisma saving throws.
Wow.
Can I try to break out of my other bonds?
We can begin initiative.
Okay.
Can I roll your die? Sure, go ahead.
Who's it? I don't. This one? Frederick?
I didn't think
No,
it
it was
would be
what?
any more frustrating.
It was
Or
Please,
I
please.
had, right?
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Skill save you. I'm really stressed. Can I go get my coke?
She needs her coke.
I need my coke.
She needs her coke.
Yeah. She needs to sniff some.
Easier to get through customs.
With Enya, what's your initiative?
Wait, are we rolling again?
Well, if you wanna break out
I'll go
at the
with
same
you.
time, right?
Yes.
I actually brought 5. You want me?
It's good.
18?
I'll help you out. Bring it.
I need to use the...
So it's not the way I was expecting you to go in, but sure. Wow, you surrendered. I thought you trailed him or something.
No.
What's your initiative?
17.
What did you roll, Nigris, for initiative?
I don't remember.
Roll again.
It was a single digit.
That is for sure.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
I still want to use.
Don't forget to sniff slow. Don't forget to sniff slowly.
Oh no, I've been taking this stuff a long time. Look at this stick.
Pwede ba makisaksak?
Oh, very nice.
There, see, still single digit.
You want it close to you?
9.
Okay. Ay, thank you.
Thank you, Abby.
No problem.
But in case you want it just behind you, there's a socket right over there.
Oh, there's a socket. I did. Okay.
This is not the way I was expecting you to come into the jackal.
I'm sorry?
This is not the way I was expecting you to come into the jackal.
Were you expecting our plans? No.
Yeah. I mean, you made plans and then canceled all of them.
Hey, I was completely ready for that. After what happened in hell. It's amazing how easily things fall apart.
That's a fun fact. That's the name of a book.
I know!
It's amazing.
Things fall apart.
Yeah.
Neil Gaiman was it? Or
Maggie, what is your initiative now?
9?
Nice.
Oh.
Healthy initiative.
Also, the German no.
Maluvai, why don't you make an initiative check just in case, though you're like hours behind.
Maluvai jumps in the scene. Who was that?
19 plus 2. Ah, no, plus 3, 22.
Nice. Now, if only you were here.
Like, Can you, someone look at how you have it. Something look and take me an hour's worth of ritual. You have panicked, Maggie. That is why her first instinct would be, I need help. Praying to Bill. I'm just really happy Jingles didn't need instruction.
Yeah.
Because I was completely ready to yell something.
At least we have her for 3 hours.
Yeah. I want to call her record. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Great peg for her, man.
Yeah. Nice choice.
Who?
Jingles.
Jingles.
I was fully expecting to talk to a mirror. Literally.
A
A literal mirror.
You see, that is not all Jingles is capable of.
3 hours. That's how we're getting out of here.
Hopefully, for at a shorter time.
Hopefully. But at this point, hope is slim, man.
Though I hope Maluvai
Comes earlier. We have.
Is it okay? I asked Fred to head back to the prison. No, that he knows
Do you think Aiden will be able to
So
check
that
the
he
distance
can
between
request backup.
between the time the
And
rain
then
stops
I
to
will
normal?
stealth
The what?
and then try to
Distance
sneak
from the
my
point the rain stops
and
to
stealth brutality.
then you can
Try
determine
to
how far
get and
inside.
try to get to them while putting down as many as I can on the way.
Oh yeah, I'll ask them for the perception.
Just tell me when to roll my checks.
Should I roll for
Struggling
stealth
to
now?
calm the fuck down. Did you know that cokes are natural damage?
Folks are natural what?
Downers?
18.
Really?
I thought they were for hyper.
And then, that's the thing.
Did you
In
know?
the single hour that you take the coke,
You know?
you go on a your hormonal roller coaster. You go really high because of the sugar and the caffeine, and then the sugar
We go-
crash is incredible.
Wait, what's happening? What's
Fun
happening?
fact.
We go to the
it's
top.
called Coke because it originally contained Coke.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, I knew
what,
that.
what's happening?
So your color was green.
While I went to
And
the
it
bathroom.
was,
We paused.
fortunately, drank one.
Oh wait, did you pull?
Yeah, it was,
Ah,
it was
okay,
supposed
okay.
to be a healthy.
Alright, so
And then
we
the
begin,
swapped out water
the-
So I'm
Wala.
going to take notes.
Sorry, go back.
Take down notes.
See?
Enya, one hand is free. You can use your
Interaction to.
Now we know.
O1 and then your action
is good for
to
your health.
your
If they put it in
action
a health
to
content,
try
it's
to
good for
unbuckle
your-
one and then your action to unbuckle the other. And then you'll be
This is my point.
3/4 of the way out.
I will.
will you do that?
I'll do that. So
Do what?
She has one. She broke one hand free from her crucifixion style.
can I
Oh.
break? So that I'm not gonna be. I break one hand free. I'll break 1 foot free, and then I'll use my interaction to.
Okay. You'll break one hand. You'll break one hand free. It's just gonna take you an interaction to pull one. However, if you're gonna take you can't exactly reach your feet from your legs from up here. So I don't know if you have a choice. Other than,
Okay, sure.
but if you want to just break your feet out instead, and so you won't fall free, you can go ahead and make a strength check. if you
Oh
like.
wait, I thought one interaction to to unbuckle my left hand, and then an action to break free
An
my.
action to pull the other one.
Okay. Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay. Alright. You are struggling, but still grappled. Grappled and.
Wait, do they see me?
Everyone sees you, but at this point, the jackals that have pulled their weapons, and even Lindsay is beginning to rip open the door for more
to come in, but a sort of soothing, the bell, the rippling of reality that goes through the entire room brings a sort of sense of calm.
So we are
Everything, every negative emotion that you have felt up until this moment is dulled to the very background of you.
Yes!
You
Maggie is
feel-
sensible again.
You feel distant, cold from any heat of emotion that comes up, and then soon the jackals as well. They appear to be as if they had a sweet slip of memory, and they can no longer really remember what it was that they felt so urgent about. Lindsay just looks out upon all of you and says, "I don't know," in a sort of a robotic almost voice. "I don't know exactly what we were doing here." She turns around to see one of the jackals come in. He says, "What was going on?" I'm not entirely sure. As Jingles comes to you with just a quick, you can see Jingles bring out a small knife, and then just with snip, your hands are free.
In Infernal, I say, I am truly grateful.
Jingles just tilts ahead, and then appears to be listening closely to your voice, and then she returns it back to you. I am eternally grateful, as in your own voice, and then Jingles just sort of coughs a little bit. Jingles, mocking me. Jingles, as if she's modulating it, and eventually she gets your exact pitch, and she says, in your own voice, she speaks to you. I am Jingles, the mocking mirror. She says, "What is your will?"
Get the Jingles, the mocking mirror.
The mocking mirror. What is your will?
Rubbing my wrists, I say, I wish for me and my friends to leave here unharmed.
She takes a look at you, and then she says, She goes outwards towards the rest of them. She takes her turn on initiative. We go to Aiden. Aiden, you have one hand free. You can use an interaction to unlock one, and then an action to take out one of your feet.
Alright, I will do that.
Okay, got it.
And then, of my turn.
We go to...
Wait, so, was that Jingle's turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
At this point, you hear a door slam open from the other room. From inside the other room. And then you can hear, "Alright, where are my patients?" At this point, we go to Jingles.
Oh wait, Jingles. So who came after me in initiative? I thought it was
Aiden.
Jingles.
So far. So it's you first.
Jingles. Everyone, all the jackals that were currently in the room when Jingles made an appearance, are just sort of standing there, looking at almost nothing, seemingly not to care about anything in their surroundings. Jingles walks up to Lindsay, sort of guides her towards the back of the door that's currently open, and then she asks in your name, in your voice, "What is your name?" And she says, Lindsay the Tooth Picker. "What am I doing here?" And then Jingles says, Lindsay the Tooth Picker. And she casts disguise self and becomes Lindsay the Tooth Picker. And she sort of places Lindsay off to the side of the door, and then she begins to walk out. Walks out of the room, screaming, "The prisoners have escaped! That way! They went out of the room! Doctor, glad to see you!" And you can see her sort of making orders outwards. The jackal that had just sort of come into the room, seemingly a little bit confused about this, and Jingle says, "What are you doing? I said out!" And so the jackal gets sort of completely caught off guard, just runs out of the room. The doctor says, I was called. Where are the patients?" "None of your concern now, doctor. Move aside." And he leads the rest of the remaining jackals out the doors into the streets. Meanwhile, there are 3 jackals and Lindsay in the room with you, but they're all just sort of staring off into space.
When you say out into the streets, question, can A determine how far away the exit is based on how far he was brought?
Because of the rain drops.
From the point the rain stopped to the point where he was sat in the chair.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Inside check.
Or survival check, whichever you're better at.
Surviving is mistake.
8.
Not entirely sure.
Not even. Alright.
It wasn't a very long distance.
Well, Maggie gets off the gurney.
Okay, yeah. The room is empty except for the jackals. The four of them,
jackals.
including Lindsay.
Is the card still on Lindsay or on the floor?
It's now on the floor.
I pick it up first.
It's great.
I know. But still, I have no look at. I am catching for something for comfort.
Also, just a reminder, Cairo.
Oh god.
Yeah. Now that
Oh wait,
you're up,
question!
now that you're up, it is out.
Sorry, it seemed
can't
like
forget
everyone
that.
forgot about the fact. I just wanted to bring it up, I'm sorry.
Look at it this way. Adrenaline. I just got a hand down my shirt by a jackal. Okay. So after I limp to the card, I bring it back up.
By this time,
Question, is the
they managed to take their own restraints off.
I take all my stuff back
Okay.
from
Wait.
the table.
I call out, can anyone help me? I can't really feel my leg.
Enya walks up and just pulls out the.
He screams!
I comment. We're not supposed.
I wanted to roll for survival
I was gonna say, break off the back of the arrow and then pull out the flat end.
I have
But,
medicine.
that was good.
I like it.
Oh, sorry.
I'll give you for properly
No,
remember.
that was fantastic.
I say sorry, Magistrate, but we have to get going.
Sorry, not thinking.
Maggie completely pales and just clutches at you and just like digs her fingers in your shoulder.
All right, that's fine. Let it all out.
You're wearing armor, right?
I rip up on my scarf and then I tie it to her thigh.
Yeah.
It stems from bleeding.
Yeah, it's bleeding.
Can I peek out the door?
You may.
Also, are the jackals they're like mindless?
No, they're not. They seem to be coherent. It's just that they don't care.
You're confused.
They don't care about anything.
Can I ask them, Can I ask them, do you have any spare potions or any potions with you?
Oh yeah, that's good. Maybe they have. While I'm peeking out the door.
In the doctor's kit.
Where's the doctor's kit?
Where's the doctor's kit?
With the doctor. Outside.
At that moment, Lindsay, the truth taker, walks in, and then she says, "It is done. They're out in the streets.
Thank you. I asked.
However, we must be off. The enchantment lasts about a minute."
There's one more thing I want to ask Lindsay. I tell Jingles. Where is this exact place?
Off.
Where we are?
Oh, where are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I don't want to take any chances of having to identify the place when we're out.
You're at the 66 and
It's the highway.
Yes, I was right. And then one more question while walking to the door. Are you holding children, night dust, and wines of qualities here?
here? You ask here?
Within this place.
She says, no.
You ask Lindsay?
I asked them, say, children, wines of goddess, night dust. Here.
And he says, probably at the Snickering Sphinx. Malachi says,
Good to confirm.
let's go.
And then
This one.
while we step out, is there any visible?
Yeah.
Are there any visible bars on the door from the outside?
Going out from what is essentially the torture room.
Yes, I could tell.
You step out into the
I
wood.
played Outlast. I did. I played Outlast. I know.
I'd like to check for traps.
Okay, go ahead. Make a perception
Why
check.
are you laughing?
Scary, no?
7.
You die. You step out, and this appears to be sort of a living room almost. You can see cards on the table, chairs overturned, goblets on the floor. However, there appear to be an unusually large number of barrels in this room.
Barrels.
Barrels? Do they smell like anything?
You go up and sniff one.
No. I just put one in my bottle of health potion. The one that.
The empty vial?
I have it in.
Right. So you open up a barrel.
Oh, when
The barrels are closed,
Okay.
and they're stacked sort of on top of each other.
Wait, does this take like initiative or?
Well, you have like only a minute left,
Okay.
and less than a minute now that you've asked the questions.
Well, we already have a
even when I'm
you have like something like 20 seconds.
Okay, I asked. So the door cannot be barred from the outside.
The door that you had now.
The torture room door. Is there any visible way to bar it from the door itself, from the outside? Oh. Yeah. Can it be locked from the outside?
Yeah, it can be.
Okay, the moment everybody steps outside, Maggie asks for help from Aiden and Enya to close the door and bar it closed.
Got it.
Alright. And then we go on.
We leave then?
We leave.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then, wait, since we're...
Just a few seconds later, you can hear foop, foop, foop from behind the door, and
No smells from the barrels whatsoever. There are so many of them.
oh, are you gonna go check now?
Okay, so
No, actually, while we're just passing by, I just want to take a deep breath.
Okay, all right. It smells of night dust. You can hear a thump, thump, thump from behind the door towards the door. What happened? Hey, let me out! You can hear Lindsay screaming.
let's
I clutch
And then,
Jingles' arm and say, please take us out of here. In Inferno.
Okay. Jingles takes the time to say in Lindsay's voice, "No!" And then Jingles says, I am no teleporter. I have no real capable means of teleporting us from out of here."
But could you hide our identities? The same way you did yours?
She takes her repertoire, his or her repertoire. In a fashion.
Any means to get us out of here?
You walk out into the alleyways. The rain has stopped. You can still hear footsteps out and shouting out in the streets. Significant number of shouts in the streets, and that is sort of a little bit of dawning of realization that to have so many people out in the same neighborhood at 4 a.m. Looking and shouting indicates to you that it is not unusual for them to have this many jackals out on the streets in this area. And Jingles, still as Lindsay, takes a look around, and then claps her hands together. Her thing that she's currently Lindsay claps her hands together and just sort of makes a rainbow above, and then it sort of dissipates onwards and flows outwards until you become part of the alleyway. She casts a silent image, and all of you become just another part of the alley as you walk.
okay, so let's. Oh, what's good? Are we hidden?
It's hidden enough, though. This does not prevent us from bumping into anyone. He says, still
So we have
speaking
to
in Lindsay's voice. Shall we proceed?
Yes. To where? Do we go back to?
From
Precinct
from
or-
where we are immediately. Are we walking out into the alley of the voices? Where the voices are calling out?
They appear to be echoing out from various locations.
Yes, we need to make our
We have to like avoid danger.
We have to avoid danger. Yeah, this is a stealth mission.
You can go ahead and make a stealth check.
Suck. So you.
16.
Okay.
Okay, not so bad. 11 plus stealth, which is nothing.
When you have a +2 dex?
Oh, flat dex.
Dex is...
Oh, that means 13.
Okay. You step out for a little bit, and then soon you can hear the voices getting nearer and a little bit farther. You make a turn. As you're about to make a turn, one particular individual turns the corner. He's sleeveless, and you can see that there's a white jackal on his shoulder. And he makes the turn, walking straight into your, about to walk straight into your illusion. You have one turn.
Wait. Oh.
I have a.
Because he's not, as far as he knows, it's an empty, as far as he can see, it's an empty alleyway. So he just turned the corner and he's just going to keep on walking. But as soon as he crosses the threshold of the silent image, he will then see.
Can I unsheath my rapier?
Yeah.
I say Mandito.
What? I also
I was going to
unsheathed
say-
my axe.
And that if you could grab him, I would. And if you could grab his legs, I would have my hand over his mouth and even stab him.
Or we could take him in for questioning.
Yeah, okay, grapple, and then we cover, and then Mandito. Yes.
Okay. We all help Aiden.
Okay, so let's keep this as quiet as possible.
As possible.
Okay. We will go to at the top of the round, and
So he
turns the corner. You can run straight up to him.
I run up to him and I knock him. I shove him to. Oh no! Can I grapple him?
Okay, sure. You can go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage because he doesn't see you coming.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, since I'm not gonna be coming.
How can I cover his mouth in any way? Since
Well, he's very tall, so you first have to knock him over.
Okay, so I want to knock him over. Advantage? Huh? Oh, I can shove my fist into his mouth. Is it athletics or flat?
Athletics.
Athletics. 14, 18. Oh, 15. 19?
Okay, that'll be the 16. So you come up against him and then you.
Oh wait, is he coming? Do I face him head on or am I from behind?
No, there's the corner to you. You were walking this way. He was walking this way.
Oh, okay.
So you have no choice but to come from the front. Okay. So you come up and then as you walk out of the illusion, from his point of view, it's an empty alleyway and then out of it nothing just pops out the halfling and you heave the flat of your axe into his knees and he crumples downwards.
I want him to fall forward because can I do that?
Sure,
so
sure. You barrel into his knees instead and then just sort of push upwards as his legs get swept up from under him.
And then I straddle his back and I put my axe. I put my axe in his mouth.
Go ahead and make an attack roll at a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. May inspiration.
5. Reroll. So I will reroll. Wait, advantage, disadvantage. Wait,
No, you just roll once more,
okay.
and then whatever that is, that's it.
Well, 5 was the lowest, so sayang. So the lowest is 5 plus 4, 9.
Oh no.
Oh,
Whatever this is, that's it.
That's it.
okay. 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay, that will make it.
Come back.
Okay, so you
You knock him over, and then you dig the haft of the axe into his mouth.
And then I say, if you keep quiet, we'll keep you alive. I whisper.
We go to
Let's make him alive.
Alright. I will, as a free act or a interaction, I will try to intimidate him. If you do not try to scream, we will be able to take you in alive.
Again, sorry.
If you don't scream, we will be able to we'll take you alive.
If you don't scream,
Yeah,
we'll take you alive. Okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
14.
14. You could hear him just from, and then he just sort of quiet down.
Anya's stroking his head. There.
There.
He shivers. He's creeped out. Okay. He quiets down a little bit, but you can see that his eyes are all wary and alert.
Okay, I will still try.
Knock him out anyway.
Knock him out. I will try to knock him out, non-lethal. So I aim to hit.
Advantage, he's prone.
Advantage. Oh, so that was a 1. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll do this better.
21.
That's it.
Sneak attack.
If you don't knock him out, he's still alive. He's still awake. If you don't knock him out with this damage, he's still awake.
Oh really?
Wait, if you don't knock him out,
If you don't completely wipe out his HP with this damage, he's still awake.
Yeah, that's good. Maliit pa naman ang ano. Ay, 8.
Okay lang, still have me.
Still have 8. Ay, okay. 12.
Plus death.
15.
Okay. You hit him at the back of the head, and he goes, "Ah! And then he begins to struggle again. We go to.
Silent image is a concentration, right?
Huh?
Concentration.
What?
Silent image.
Yeah.
Something
yeah,
happens to Jingles it breaks.
Yeah.
Jingles has to roll a concentration roll.
Against it.
No.
Makes a constitution roll. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, there's a baseline for it.
Okay, so Jingles manifests a set of keys, basically like a xylophone keys, but each of them made of bigger bones, and then he begins to play a little bit on them, and then you can feel the music is soothing at the same time grating. The tone of the music itself is fine, but then you can feel it sort of scratch the back of your head, and what the thug appears to be experiencing is much more intense, as blood begins to drip down from his ears.
I say, Jingles, we need him alive.
He only takes 2 points of damage, however has disadvantage in the next attack roll that it makes.
Okay.
He's taken how much damage?
15 plus 2,
17. Did you take
17.
any damage from you?
Okay.
Not yet. I
15 plus 2, 17.
In the meantime, we go to Magistrates.
Enya, as a free action, Enya says, "Do you have a dagger? Can you knock him out with the?"
I doubt I could do anything with strength.
No,
Use
dagger is
his herbal for improvised weapon.
dagger is a finesse.
If you're not trained in a weapon, you don't have proficiency. So if
But
you're,
no, simple weapons.
But she suggested using her bow as an improvised weapon, which means that she will lose proficiency in it, and it only does 1d4 damage.
Wait, what? No, the dagger is not improvised.
No, she suggested using her bow as an improvised weapon. That's what I was explaining.
I don't know. Are warlocks proficient with simple weapons?
They're proficient with daggers, yeah.
Well,
I don't have a dagger.
Oh, you don't have a dagger.
I
Oh,
have a dagger.
yeah.
Okay.
Take, yeah.
You have 2? I know you have 2.
Who has 2 daggers? Oh, Eden.
You Maggie raises a hand as if she was going to Eldritch Blast the in the face, and then he puts a dagger in it instead.
Yeah, some bullets.
Okay.
I asked Abe, what did you do with this? I never used them.
You not the hit the back of his head, not with the pointy thing, with the pommel.
I go, with the blunt, I really want to though, but
Wow.
I'm not.
That's a lot of talking in like 6 seconds.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you,
No, sorry. Out of character. Sorry.
Alright. You're gonna make an attack?
Yes,
Go ahead.
with the dagger.
Is it advantage because he's prone? That's good. 19.
Yeah, you're getting Malamaker versus.
And then, just in case he crit, 19. 19 plus
19 plus my dex, correct?
yeah plus 4. 19 plus proficiency plus dex, so that's plus 4.
Proficiency is plus 4.
Okay. So 19 plus 4 is 19,
23.
23. And for D4, because you use the dagger. So D4, the triangle one, that one plus 2 because it's your dex. 1 plus 2, 3.
3.
So 17, 17, 20.
Got it. 20 worth it. Well, how much damage did you do? 3. Okay, nice. That's good. Good for you. Good for you.
Good lights.
Okay. He
What did
at the end of that, he's gonna get up, and he's gonna use his action. He's gonna run as quickly as he can, and he's gonna take
is it
opportunity attacks.
grappled yet?
Wait, he's grappled.
No, nobody grappled him. You knocked him over.
That wasn't a grapple?
No, a grapple is not a shove.
Mm.
You can shove as an action, or you can grapple as an action, but not both at the same time.
Wait, I think, did I say grapple or
Just mentioned grapple.
did I?
Then he would not have been prone. I said that you could not cover his mouth because you could not reach him, but you can shove him to make him prone. So you shoved him prone so that you could stick an axe in his mouth, but he's not grappled.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So he runs up and he attempts to flee, but incurs an opportunity attack from each of you.
I Eldritch Blast him. No, I'm sorry.
Wow,
Not
way to
bad.
pull a Cairo at the very end.
I am panicked at this point. I have
I'm
an arrow in
rerolling
my
this
side.
one.
You had an arrow.
I have a hole in my thigh.
Fuck, 8, 12.
Oh, that'll hit.
Can I two-hand it?
Okay, yeah, you do that.
9, 11.
11, wow, shit. 11 total? Damn.
9, yeah, 11 total.
Damn, okay.
But that was non-lethal. Sorry, I forgot to.
Aiden?
Okay.
Non-lethal.
So, it's 8. Kasi HP niya.
I'm glad.
If you have the last hit, you can declare non-lethal. But
It's non-lethal.
Oh wait, roll. Did you roll?
Opportunity attack, but I still have to roll. Okay.
1.
Oh god.
Wait.
Inspiration.
You're rolling a lot.
Wow,
Roll
sunod-sunod
really.
yung one ko. What the hell?
Use the blue one.
Yes.
Use the blue or yours
break
or
the
that.
8? 8? No. Okay. It strips away from you. Last one.
So bad. I feel you.
16 plus. What are you saying? Dagger?
Dagger.
No. I'm casting a spell.
You casting a spell?
Oh, you're casting spell.
Can I that be non-lethal?
Can she? Can she cast a spell?
And what spell are you casting?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast can be.
Can it be an opportunity?
Controlled. Well, I'm not gonna burn him.
No, I'm not
Should I
entirely
cast
sure.
next when I upped him with a dagger?
Making attack. Attack rolls. Unseen. Range. I believe that
Roll the
must
1d10.
be
Which one here's the 1d10?
attack.
Sorry.
Which one? In combat?
Which one is the 1d10?
Okay. So rather than look it up right now, I'll just say sure because you're within 5 feet. But if you're making Eldritch Blast, that's a ranged attack at melee. That's a disadvantage.
Come on. In combat? Out of combat. In combat? Out of combat.
Makes sense. Go ahead. If you're making Eldritch Blast, roll again.
Disadvantage.
Because that's a ranged attack spell in melee.
Okay.
What was your first roll? Okay.
5.
Plus 5 plus
5, 10?
5, 10.
10, okay. So, as you raise your hand, he just swats it away. Lightning cracks up against the ceiling, against one of the rooftops, smacking it, and then roll with roof tiles coming down. And he makes it all the way out, and he's like, "They're here! They're here! They're here!"
Should have killed him when he had the chance.
Okay, so you now begin to hear footsteps.
can you just run?
Yeah, footsteps echoing across everywhere.
But
Okay, you turn. You make your way out. You run as quickly as you can possibly go. Making your way. What direction are you going?
Is Jingles, the silent image, is it still active?
But where are you going? What direction are you trying to make for?
away from the voices.
Away from the voices, but not in any particular direction. You don't care where that would
Where
lead you.
are? Wait, can we make a perception check to determine where we are? Oh wait, 66 and 8. That's where. Yeah, that's where.
Yeah. To head away from the voices would be
One of the
heading
guard
towards the
checkpoints.
port.
In the nearest guard checkpoint, where there are Stormgate soldiers.
You don't have your magic to identify.
At the port, are there any checkpoints?
Yeah, loads.
Anyone close to us in particular?
Close to you in particular at the moment. You
66
can
and 8.
head back around towards Canal 72. Because Canal 72 would be the closest, and it would head straight towards checkpoint.
It's 40. It would be around 7 a.m. It's Canal 72.
I can go to the port.
Wait.
When you say,
What time did you say it was?
it should be around a little past 6.
What time is it?
The time you had a fight about midnight.
That lasted.
They woke up-
That lasted
they woke up at
only.
4.
You come at 4.
Yeah. Should you
Because
be
if it's-
arriving at any time?
If that's the case,
No, it's not currently 7 a.m. There's no light.
yeah, no, that's why.
We
'Cause
were out in the dark.
Okay.
that's why I brought it up because the timing seems off.
Okay.
We can head to the port.
What's the port like?
Hmm?
General knowledge. What's the port like?
What's the port like? It's very busy most times of the day. At night it would be less so, but you know that this is normally the time for criminal activity.
Or
However, the checkpoints should still be active if you can make it to one. That's the Stormgate, even if you can prove your magistrateness.
I say we make it for the checkpoint. We make it for a checkpoint.
yeah.
The checkpoint that's not in any way close to the Snickering Sphinx or Canal 7.
Go ahead and make perception checks, all of you.
The third 14.
You sure you don't have to? You don't.
Okay, fine, I don't. I save it for when I'm dying, probably.
So much fun!
This is exactly how our first Oracle session went. And then
I'm glad you didn't die, by the way.
they heard you almost die, and I told them that later we recompleted it, and you actually did die.
Fun fact: the only reason I didn't die that session was because of the orc racial person.
Well, supposedly, but even when we reread the
When
rules,
you went for your negative.
when we reread the rules, you actually did
But
that.
you're mace to the face.
Okay.
Hey,
8.
next to the face,
Ooh,
sword from the
wow!
face, mine
You
coming
guys
out the
are
chest.
rolling so well. Okay,
So,
you spot.
if you ever
you spot.
if you ever think you've been beat
You
up,
spot a cloak.
just remember, son,
way
it's been
above
through
them.
hell.
Just fly over.
Being
A little
broke down
bit,
the
Did I see that earlier?
Fun
No.
fact is you're
Oh,
in the
right.
same
I look up.
I know,
Something,
actually.
a shadow passes
Hey,
over.
crossover. Whoosh.
You don't want
I
that.
look up, I don't see
You are
anything.
No, you come over.
You catch the very
come
end
here.
of
You
a
people
fluttering
come here.
rope.
If he doesn't give you
Enya, what are you
Is it someone hitting on the rooftop?
So you've heard her prophecy.
I think I think I saw ropes. I think I saw ropes, but where were you heading again?
You're heading to port.
Huh?
Okay.
When you say robes, I say.
I see someone up there.
You bring it.
Wait, does anyone else see anything or just Enya?
Just then,
Ah,
she noticed something.
I grab her shoulder, and I say, "Remember the ghost stories Volgas mentioned."
what ghost do you want to follow?
I did not say anything like that, but keep your eyes open.
Okay.
If port is this way and the voices are this way,
Where did I see the ropes?
it's going in this direction.
Away from us,
No, not exactly away, but
keeping
No.
us in. Okay.
no, it's going this way.
Do we?
It just sort of passed it just crossed the rooftop, going this way.
Okay, we did.
Voices are coming from here, and then you are heading towards port this direction.
Okay, so we go
Well, if
straight.
you want to follow the rope, you want to scale up the thing and
We have to get out of danger first.
okay,
If
we
we
go
go
to the
up,
port.
if we go up the route, no.
Well, you will not be seen going up the rooftop because of silent image at the moment.
Ah,
Well, I mean, they know your general location at now because somebody called the alert. But if somebody were to walk into this alleyway, they would have to step into the silent image to see you.
it's true.
What do you choose to do? Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Up and up? Okay. Scale up.
8.
So you
4 did it.
you climb up as quickly as you can, and Jingles doesn't seem to have any trouble, and it seems very strange seeing Lindsay's body so acrobatic of just flipping from one handhold to the other. To the point that even manages to grab onto a signpost with the knees, and then just sort of flip way upwards, spider crawling up onto the rooftop, and then help at the very top just sort of helps you up.
Thank you.
Teach me how to do that.
You manage to make your way upwards, and then there is a skull in robes, just floating there, holding the scythe, and then it points an arrow off. It points a finger off towards. It's towards the port, but not the path that you were about to take.
Towards the port?
Yeah.
I ask it.
It doesn't seem to be the direction of
The checkpoint.
the checkpoint.
If we look in the same direction, is there anything afloat we can take? We can notice.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Everyone? Or just who?
Anyone who wants to see where this is going?
12
7.
plus my it's dex, right?
No, perception is
Perception is
wisdom.
wisdom.
12 then flat.
Okay.
20.
20. Okay. You can hear. You just sort of focus in that direction. You close your eyes and you just sort of try to block away all of the jackals in this direction. And you can hear a carriage on the streets, several of them perhaps, and loud voices in the direction that he's pointing.
Okay.
Can they tell that the voices are young?
Familiar. Are the
You
voices
just
familiar?
they're a crowd for sure, but in the dead of night, it rings in your ears.
I step forward towards the rogue skull and ask, "Are those children?"
The skull just sort of shakes his head.
Do you want us to help them?
The skull just also shakes his head.
What are you pointing at?
Do you want us to go to them?
Can I go?
The skull simply says,
Oh. With pleasure. I bow.
Leave? Okay. Leave. Can I be? So we're on a building.
yeah, you're on the top of
I wish I
the
had
building.
like magic as a spell.
Can I peek over at the edge?
Over the edge of where you see that jackals make it to just where you were previously, and then they're looking around.
They're down there now. Where do we? How far away is the next building? Is it
The direction that he's pointing currently appear to be buildings that are close by, close to each other, that you can hop off from rooftop to rooftop.
I point and shall we start making our way
downtown?
downtown?
Fast. Falling faster.
Stealthing.
Fast.
Stealthing.
Okay.
Fast.
All right. I'm going to have to make everyone make acrobatics or athletics check, as you please. I need out of 6 checks, I need 4 successes.
So how many?
You can roll 2 times. Roll 2 times each, and I need 4.
Alright.
4. It doesn't matter who. Even if one person fails twice, it's fine.
Okay, so athletics. Is anyone else? We are all rolling twice.
It can be one person multiple times if you like. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I just need 4 successes.
I don't know. I haven't been I haven't had any good luck today. So
Secundus cluster.
9,
Concoctus.
10, 11, 12, 13 athletics.
13 will pass.
Oh, sorry. Do I need to roll first before knowing if I pass? Anyway, 13,
11.
15.
I'll pass.
Is anyone?
Are you keep going?
What's your acrobat? Oh, +5. I only have +4. You wanna try?
So this is Enya. She's leaping from rooftop to rooftop, holding out her hand, and if you slip, she manages to grab you, and she pulls you upwards. You leap as you continue your leaping. Who else is rolling?
12 plus
17.
Yes.
You pass.
So
I would suggest one of these two. They've been the nicer ones.
Alright, I'll take
7.
7 will fail.
oh, fuck.
You.
Wait. How many do we have? How many checks do we have left?
You have 3. I just need 1 more.
Need one more to pass.
However, you have done 4, 5, 6, 7. You have about 3 more rolls to fail.
I can
Sorry.
Wait,
It's adorable.
we need one more to pass.
One more
First. I will roll. Well, okay. Hopefully this passes, and then we still have buffer.
One more na lang, di ba?
This is what I'm saving you for.
11.
11 will fail.
Fuck. Ooh. So how many?
2 more.
That is
So more checks.
5, 6. You have 1 more check, and this one will determine whether you pass or you fail.
Also, this is the make or break.
So make or break.
Why don't we have someone with guidance or bardic inspiration?
Because we don't.
Come on, Bard!
Because you don't have clerics, druids, or bards.
That's true.
Are you gonna make the last check?
If anyone wants to make that,
Who's gonna make the last check? Who will save Secundus?
I've been rolling bad, so.
The only good thing I did didn't involve a roll.
You have what we call the Will Wheaton curse.
The what?
Go. Like,
Go sa.
come on. You?
yeah.
Yeah,
Plus this is plus 4.
Jingles will sort of play music as you go
Oh, all right.
and grant you inspiration.
Yay! Thank you, Jingles.
Thank you.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Thing will pass. Okay. So you leap from rooftop to rooftop several
I
times.
did, sorry, I didn't know
several
Jingles was a
times,
bard.
Several times Maggie slips, but you manage to reach out and grab her at the last second. She's dangling over the edge, and then Jackal is coming on from below. They're on the roof.
Oh shit,
You
it's
manage to pull her on, and you continue onwards. And you can see that from a very far distance, the robed skull is flying, keeping pace with you, and eventually goes further onwards towards the direction that the skull indicated. Eventually, you reach a point that can no longer be crossed with simply just jumping and climbing. You see that canal 72 lies off your rightwards. Lies to the right of you. In front of you is a main street about 30 feet wide. There's no jumping off of this. However, you could go left if you wish, or you could climb straight down. Your call.
When we go left, what's in that direction?
That direction would be we're going westwards. That's towards Ground Forge. But
so we're like almost at the edge already.
So our choices are to go west towards Ground Forge, go down to the street.
so down the street and keep going the direction that you were going, or rightwards into the canal.
Into the canal?
It's a bit of a distance. It's a 10 feet from the edge is the canal edge, and then 10 feet more water.
Enya says, do you think it's possible if we go down and then we try to cover up our tracks? We go down stealthily, so in the hopes of losing them.
Yeah. You mean we go down the building and then into the canal?
I'm fine with going into the canal also.
Don't touch your shoulder. I cannot swim.
Oh,
you can hear ruffling on the rooftops behind you, and then you can see at the very end, Lindsay the Toothbaker.
Okay.
She is
The real one?
The real one?
the real one. Mad as all hell. She lines up a shot, fires off against roll a d100, each of you, all three of you.
It's the depends. You're gonna want this one and this one.
Alright.
wait, I got, what is it, 0? Oh, I got 100. Shit.
Wow, maximum.
That's probably bad.
Take the ones with the zeros.
This is 100, right?
That way. So what you do is this is the
Enya
tens and this is the
says-
ones. If it's all zeros, it's a 100.
Enya says, as a free action, Enya says,
96.
26. You?
Tama ba? This one?
Yeah. You can remove one of the zeros so that it's not
this one. So tens. So for example, 46.
Oh.
So roll mo sabay.
Go.
So that is 67.
67.
Okay. It'll shoot against Aiden.
This is one of
As let's lose a bolt and it whizzes by your head. More of them are coming up. These jackals.
Enya says, if we go into the canal, might there be they might have, I don't know, there again, they may...
Question. The canal, when it's, what do you call this? In what direction is the water flowing towards?
Port.
Away from the house?
Oh, yeah, port.
Away
Well,
from...
either would be away from jackals because you're now here.
Let's jump in the water.
Okay. But they might chase us with their boats if they have boats. But anyway, you want to get away from them as quickly as possible? Okay, let's jump in the canal then. Or we climb down and jump into them.
Okay, it's a bit of a leap.
Oh wait,
Here.
we're jumping?
If you want to jump from here, yeah.
Or we can climb down
I thought...
and then jump into the canal.
Okay, climb down.
Okay.
Then jump!
Okay.
Yeah.
Does any of you rope?
Yes.
Okay, and that'll make it faster. You are gonna have to
Slam a
sacrifice a
dagger
dagger if you want to do that.
Sure.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
tie a rope to your dagger, snap it down, and you rappel off of the ceiling onto the ground. You land downwards, and just as two thugs from either alley just sort of make their way outwards. They're looking upwards, and then they see you come down in front of them, and then they quickly bring their weapons out. You are now currently in initiative. However,
No.
you are running as quickly as you can to try and keep up with you're on top of Frederick. You're riding him. He's making his way, pacing through the streets, but then he indicates to you there's sounds. There's sounds. People are shouting. Should I still be making my way through here?
People are shouting.
Yeah.
I ask Frederick. How many and where?
A whole lot of them, more than should be up at this hour. That we have to turn right here to go keep up with them.
Let's go.
You make your way there, and then there's a sort of shadow floating above you, and you take a look up. And you see that there is a skull in robes flying above you.
I immediately say, I'm old, but I'm pretty sure it's not my time yet.
The skull with robes flies down in front of you, and then raises a bony hand, and then he raises another skull hand, and as he brings it downwards, a black line appears in midair, and then it splits open. It's black and shimmering, but it bids you enter.
Oh no, it's death. No, just kidding. What is it?
I tell Frederick.
Frederick says, "Old man, it's your time."
I smack the dog. I smack the dog on the top of the head. I say, "You do know that we're almost the same." And then while I'm saying that, I'm walking backwards into the portal. I was like, "You do know that we're just about the same age,
Should
right?"
I be making my way to the precinct as we discussed?
I say.
Or should I come with?
I say.
We're the same age.
Try. I say. If you can't find the girls. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay, it's okay.
If you can't find,
yeah.
if you can't find the girls in time, if you find the girls ahead of me, signal for them to follow you back to the precinct, and then I take off my mask, and I bring out my robe. I tie the robe to his back, and I stick the mask in there too. I say, they're gonna need that. And then with that.
So you leave him to continue following the trail.
Yes, I also bid him be very careful. You know,
Well, I'm not the one that's dying here. So.
I pull out the potion as well.
Yeah.
I just take out 2 potions from the bag. Keep them among. I take out a potion for myself, and then I strap the bag to his back, and say, "Find the girls, take that to them." With that, I wave goodbye. I draw my batons, and then I walk into the.
Old man faces dick. Or whatever that was.
Hey, if I'm gonna die, I might as well die cool.
Okay.
Sorry for the reaction. I was just
That's fine. Two thugs come out from one, and then one thug comes out, and then you see sort of a half-naked bald man.
Oh, why is everyone? Why is everyone? Can't you be dressed appropriately?
I'm not bald, so that's not bad.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not you because you're half naked.
Hey.
Because I mean, you would.
He's not bald. He's kind of shaved.
Yeah, but at the same time, I have to realize I'm
My
also-
patience! Yes! And he appears as this.
Okay.
Oh, that's not as freaky as the other doctor. Oh no, this is freakier.
Okay, so you see that he is clad in no armor whatsoever.
That doesn't.
Scars riddling his body. Wicked tools and curved on either side. Oh, the tooth taker will not beat me to this one. And he launches himself off forward. But as he does, a hand sort of grips out onto his neck, almost appearing from nowhere. A black portal. As Malavai steps out of the black portal that sort of appears.
Damn it,
in front of
Frederick
him.
has the potions.
And then you see him from before the blurriness of the portal. You see him before he sees the portal. You manage to reach out and disrupt his launch forward as he moves forward. But you knock him onto his side and you step out, and from behind the portal, from behind the shimmering portal, you can see the skull and the robes.
Do I see them?
Yeah, you see that.
I immediately shout.
You handed off your potions?
And the rest of my stuff. I immediately shout, well, Frederick didn't want to come with.
No, he asked you what he was going to do.
Okay,
You thought you were gonna
Frederick is still
die.
on the other side of the portal, right? Because Frederick hasn't run off yet. He's kind of watching me go into the portal of death.
No, you stepped in and he left out.
I take.
I was thinking, oh no, Frederick has all the potions. Oh well, it's fine.
I take out.
I was looking like half of these.
Well, I thought that they were gonna need.
Yeah, well, we didn't know where he was
Yeah, he
going.
didn't know where he was going.
I take out. I guess I take out the one portion I have. I put it on the ground and say, for the one that needs it. Also, Frederick's on his way. Frederick's on his way with a bag of potions. You not go and meet him. You not go and meet him. I'm pretty sure you're beat up enough. Try and find a place to hide and
You're telling this to all of them?
yes.
No chance. Everyone comes by and we're gonna stop here because it's 7:51. But this will be initiative at next session.
Oh, but I thought we were going to jump into the canal.
Can
You're going to try. I mean, you're going to have to break through to all these people that are now coming out through these
you're
alleyways.
gonna have to try.
You're going to have to fight your way out.
Oh, we're not ahead of them?
You're ahead of the group on the roof.
Can I, as an outlander, as interaction, can I make a dog whistle sound so that Frederick will know where we are? Faster?
Sure, you can do that. Alright, I'll do you take space. So it's gonna be off.
Wow.
I haven't had a long rest.
Yeah.
Can't thank.
I need to kill something. Get my HP back up.
Okay. Sige.
I'm gonna just,
Let's feed Maggie someone.
Let's yes.
Let's.
Hey, we owe Bill, man. Jingles save our
Thanks,
assets.
Jingles.
Oh my god.
alright.
I'm glad that chant was the last thing
I
read before it
didn't
popped
know
out
that
this
Jingles was a bard.
Bard.
I was, oh my god, why don't we have any buffs? And then, oh, thank you.
week.
Oh, but he did. Was that Vicious Mockery? Oh, that's why. Well, that one's
Don't
house.
see a trend. We went from naked rose. No.
Don't worry.
So much more. So much.
Jingles will take care of you. Jingles is a bard.
You should.
Oh, wait, Jingles says
if you think-
she
if you
has
think
3
that's
hours
bad, you
left
should see
with
what
us.
happens when you have a 12-hour
She has,
session.
she,
Or a 24-hour
he
session.
is
At one
with us
point, you
for
have to
3
stay
hours.
dead awake and trying to roll your best.
I think people need the 7-Eleven for coffee.
We've done like a full. We've done
Overnight? What are you talking about?
our longest session so far.
13?
13
Hours.
hours.
This was
Wow.
session 1, right?
No, there was
No.
another one.
Drunkards and flagons.
Oh, wow.
Beyond that.
No, the Oracle was longer.
Oh,
Then-
Wow.
what about our first dragon? What about our first?
Dungeons and
No.
We started late.
The one we did at Ludo.
That was 10 hours.
10 hours early. The one where we set up here?
Yeah.
That was the longest, I think. Or the one with the raid.
Is it Ludo Makati? No.
No.
BGC?
No.
What?
Thomas Morata.
Okay.
First Ludo in Makati was
What's a Ludo?
What's it?
board and games. Is it a restaurant?
Oh,
or
With
dining?
food.
it's a board game
Board
cafe?
game place.
Okay. What do you want to know?
We attended the 24-hour board game thing.
Wow.
So we did about a 10-hour session of D&D, and then the rest was just assorted board games. Because at a certain point, Manomark lost his voice.
Also, there were 8 of us, so combat was kind of slow.
Also, when one guy literally does everything he can to hide what he's trying to do, and then it just hurts everyone else.
Oh, Stan.
Yeah. He died standing on his feet, though. I gotta give that one to him. I was telling Sarah, if you want to make a fun detective, it
Yeah.
has to be a halfling. With a chibi halfling. You can call him Conan.
So that's why he only comes up to your knees.
Yeah. Detective Conan, the chibi halfling. Only comes up to your knee.
So cute.
He's a kid too. He's a kid halfling.
Yeah, so
That
he's
only
like
comes up
2
to your
feet tall. Only.
Exactly. He's not 3 foot. He's not a complete 3 feet yet.
It's taking a shoot.
He comes up to your knee, but he's the best damn detective you've ever known. Highest possible without breaking, whiz and int. That's it. Strength and everything else is just no.
And
Yeah.
half brains,
Oh.
half knees.
Yeah, Wiz and... No,
Who's good at soccer?
Conan...
30.
770.
825? No, Conan must have physical stats because he plays soccer. So he needs... He needs...
But he still needs, sino yung detective na yun? Yung
Si
nagiging
Higi.
pinagpatuloy.
yung matanda.
Yes,
Yeah.
for his
For his-
charismatic roles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kasi wala siya, yeah. He has negative charisma. No one listens to
Kasi he's a
him.
kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone take 420 experience. Woo! Wow. That was a mess.
Again.
A mess.
That was a mess.
Complete mess.
Again.
It's not the worst session though.
For us it is. And we've been through hell.
Take
Level 3?
Take
it went up with
20 times
20 times.
20 times the number of times that you receive inspiration from me.
Oh, that's
Once.
Did you give me twice? Once.
Once.
And since the threshold for level 3 is 900, you have leveled up. However, your new features won't get implemented until the end of your next long rest.
Yeah! What the So it's for 20 plus. Oh, so that's it, right?
Unless, well, you can take it away.
No, it's okay. I'm just feeling desperate.
If you're that desperate, Belle is looking for servants like you.
No. I've had it with Pats and
Aiden, Oblivier is waiting for an answer.
Oh my gosh!
Take the boon. Joke lang.
Boon is different from a
Yeah.
Boon is like a gift.
A gift.
yeah.
I want to share with you.
You can. I will. If you decide to take, to accept the prize.
I have 2 days to research. No.
No. Yeah, you do. However, it's mid combat right now. If you take the gift, I'll allow you to level up in combat.
Oh, damn!
Wow, pressure, guys!
Sorry.
Just
Do you remember the last time?
ignore the desperation.
Yeah, ignore the eyes, the sparkle in our eyes. Assassin?
Yeah, we were supposed to take.
She 1 HP pa ako ngayon.
Take 10 more for your attempts at charms. That was very cute. Take 10 more experience for that. Let's see. What did I sufficiently enjoy? I won't bother leveling you up because we're only approaching your current level, so
Yeah.
you're already at level 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, 9 Hells of Battle.
On the bright side, I'm up to 25 HP
Yeah.
again, which is fantastic.
Belle is looking for servants.
No thanks.
Level up in combat.
No thanks. I just broke my my alliance. I just surrendered my.
There was a.
No otherworldly beings for me, thank you.
You weren't there when that happened, huh?
Which one?
Our first campaign in Athos.
Level 3 is 2d6 sneak damage.
Our first campaign in Athos.
2d6 damage.
Give
Go up
me
to
a-
max health.
Why are you tempting me with metagame? I'm thinking like, oh, it's calm and redemption. And you're like, dude.
Yeah, because that's how tempting they are to Aiden. Diba? I'm not metagaming. I'm merely putting you in the same
perspective.
mindset as Aiden.
Actually, nasa mindset naman siya. Because of the
We're not rather stricken game.
again, bonus na
Alright.
yun. We'll see.
I'll give another 10 to Maggie. Wow,
Yeah.
off the top of your head.
Grabe! Oh my God.
I just wrote that down to make sure I wasn't gonna stutter, and I still stuttered on Avernus.
Avernus.
How much did I get wrong?
You got 4 words wrong.
What were
By the power of the 9 hells of Bator, Avernus the first level, I summon the Champion of Enigma,
There you go.
Champion of Enigma.
Agent of the Lord General, Will of the Head Taker of Angels, and of the Teaching Divine,
Slayer.
Jingles the Mockingbird.
Still, 4
This is very
words.
close. This is very close.
Thank you.
Very.
Champion of Enigma is what you missed, and then you messed up
If you had
by the
made me
power.
roll for that, I'd probably cry. Anybody have that?
I was trying, but I figured it had to be like an appropriate sort of challenge that, because you're not reading it from other things, you had to like call it from memory. But apparently, both Maggie and Micah have sharp memories, sharp enough.
Yeah.
When I was writing that down.
Congratulations for
Messing up
completely
the-
botching your invocation.
And all the glorious ways.
All plans.
Fire! Okay. Did your mom know that I stopped exactly 8 p.m.?
I have 30 minutes. I already told her. Okay, she said 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9,
Yep.
9. And then she was like, pag sinabi mo namang 8:30 ka, alis eh.
Oh, you can say so. I got the point. But anyway, at least we can begin on action. Action.
Without Cairo.
Okay,
He's gonna live, by the way.
You know, this is funny because this is the second campaign where Kuya Mayo's had to face an infernal bully.
That's true, but he kept taking them all last time.
No, you remember the...
No, he doesn't have infernal boons now.
No, in our Aethys campaign...
No, but he doesn't have now.
Okay.
He's not back.
Oh, but yeah, I know about that.
Cheers!
You should know,
Yeah.
mental-wise, those things come at a cost, and they're not
I
always
have an
the prettiest.
infernal pact.
No, because the infernal... Not an infernal pact, an infernal boon.
Yeah, but
It
the
was
price
paid.
is already
It was
paid.
paid already.
Yeah, in her case, someone else died for it.
That's what I think.
Just,
Disclaimer. Should I have more water that day?
the boon you gave Monchi was pretty good.
Is there water still there? No.
Yes. Here.
I can take from downstairs. I brought more. I bought more.
By the way, you still have a Gatorade downstairs, right?
Okay, what went wrong?
My
A lot. Maybe I should have.
I think the very first one is that 8 got isolated from the direction that they were coming
I have
from.
dog
And,
fur
then,
in
That's
my-
true.
and he didn't make a perception check, and his passive perception was not enough to beat his his passive was like 15. They stealth at 19.
You were too used to being the one stealthy, stealthy. Yes.
Actually, that was that.
And you got double team.
Yes.
I think that lost the battle.
That took,
Ultimately.
and that took me out of the fight because I had to revive him.
Droll has saved so much.
Because he could have died if he was left alone.
I have a feeling if I had
Indeed.
discussed Burning Hands like I originally intended. But if I did that and he still took me away, then he could have informed Lindsay that I was a magic user and I wouldn't have given me an opening to summon Jackals.
You could have searched someone Jingles right there, which was holding the card in front of you.
That would have been funny.
Who?
What does the card say? Begin saying the incantation. That's what it says.
Power of the nine.
Why did you show it to me?
Oh, it says. Oh, let me read it. By the power of the nine years. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it said that's
That's what it said. I was
You
just...
asked me.
You asked me.
Jeez,
I was
Lindsay.
reading it.
Not very smart, are you? Not very smart, are you, Lindsay?
To be fair, Maggie was just violated. Of sorts.
I know, just when I said, oh, we've never encountered any creepo NPCs.
Ah!
I take notes, feedback. That's feedback.
I knew it! That was going to bite us in the ass!
No creeper. I don't know, sorry, I've never known.
In response, you don't say things in front of the DM. Damn him. You know what happened last time? Kuya Vic was like, oh, you guys can handle 8th level challenge rating.
I've never run an 8th level challenge rating.
No. But the first thing you said after that scared the hell out of all of us. Oh, okay, so they can handle that. It's writing things down.
Takes
Takes notes.
That takes so seriously.
Wow.
Oh, because the T-Rex bit all of your bare health and half your human health.
Keeping in mind I've got 35 HP and 25